All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get kicked in and kicked off just after 11 o'clock today. I am a few minutes behind, but that's okay. You can blame me. It is Ryan George, ladies and gentlemen. We are here live since the event streaming at Summer Showdown 2023. We're live here at the Wyndham West, right over by the airport, Indianapolis, Indiana. And what you are seeing is not a test. My, how the turntables have turned. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, the mean Sean, Mr. Sean Green, is warming up on pit one here. He will be taking on the mean man in green, not to be confused with Sean Green, and Mr. Opie Cross, looking very Irish with the ginger green look. Opie, our half of the championship luck of the draw team last night, him and Mr. Vinnie doing the double dip for the chip. Sean said, hey, I'm having fun in level one. I'm going to see how fast I can go 2 and out. He will do better than that. Sean is in form. The boy's looking good. And he is looking exceptionally fresh in the new, I believe it's the version 2 or 3 of the Siege jersey, brought to you by the folks over in Magic Wear. Look at the red does pop. I won't lie. I was a little like, how dark purple maroonish is that going to look? No, it pops out. It pops off. It's all right. And I do enjoy the Siege logo. And there's Mr. Opie Cross, Ross, Ohio, having himself a good old time. And we are doing the diddle brewski. And Opie puts it 1 dot in. And Sean puts it 2 dots out. So Opie's going to get us started today. This looks like the lovely Heather Little in the backdrop. In her Boom Boom Room jersey, courtesy of John Mink, brought to you by the folks over at X1 Elite. I might know what that comes from. Oh, we are playing double in, double out today. It is Split Bowl 501 to Cricket. And then I do believe they're rocking Choice Game 3 today. They are not playing a race 2-3. I still do believe it is a best of 3. Sean looking for tops, hits at second dart. He's 60 in, not a bad way to go. All right, Ope looking to get off and get running. And running he shall. Just wires over for the 1-2-3. Opie Cross, ladies and gentlemen, very special talent. Like I said, Ross, Ohio, plays Hamilton, Cincinnati area. Here's Sean, straightening him up. You're all right, bud. There's big third dart to lead the 360. But, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad you're here. If you're in here, I got to hit reset on the chat real quick so that it pipes up and lets me know you're actually here. As Opie pulls in another solid ton to play 244, coming back to the board. Sean staying straight, just needs to hop into that treble bed. Stays Amish, clean 60, 2 above and 1 below. As I joke with him, since I'm a much more mediocre darter, if I can always stay clean on the 60, I'd just be fine with that. I wouldn't get very far because it wouldn't matter, but I'd be fine with that. As Opie finds himself 81, leaving himself the bogey on 163, but he might have a hot second here unless Sean starts firing away. Sitting back 300, needs to find another. Does pop the ton, but still sits 200. So a little pressure, but not a lot. Opie can set himself up here nicely, play it out. Just needs to stay straight. Maybe consider a switch here. Big switch from Opie Cross. Leaves himself sitting on 66. Sean, big ton 80 here. Big guy would put a lot of pressure on that. All right. How about a 121? All right, how about an 81? I like the switch, but you got to grab that 19, my guy. Does leave himself sitting outside of it, so he's going to have, Opie's got 6 clean darts at it. 11 for tops. Trips it, looking double 9. And he's inside. The only saving grace here being that he will get to come back with Sean sitting on 172. How much pressure is Sean putting on it, though, is the question. Big, huge third dart to pop 87. He will look. Treble 17 for double 18 if he gets to come back. Opie's got to go, I'm assuming, 1 for double 4. Trips it, so now it's double 3. And he dubs the 19. Oh, no. When the waves come crashing. Sean Green, ladies and gentlemen. Treble 17. Double 5. Just the wrong side. Bleeding it. Pops it. Overachiever. Rosner's chiming in. Let's go, Green. Oh, Sean. Other Sean. Oh, Sean. Opie going to try this again. 1 for double 4. Pops the cap this time. No questions asked. All right. We'll slide to cricket. Sean's got to stick together. I completely agree with that. Let us know when you get a little taller. It'll be, a little evened up. Oh, look, another Sean McPeak in the chat. Yeah, Sean's a level 1, and he's been fighting. He's not going quietly. We know how steep level 1 is in here this weekend. There is no Masters. Level 1 is Masters. Sean only finding 1. Opie bags 4 already. Looks to make it 7 and does just that. Sean has got to find himself a bed here. There he does. Big grab third dart. But Opie carrying a 7 thus far. 1 above and 1 below. Can you hit reset on the restream for me, bud? Refresh it. Sean, big. That's perfectly placed. Play off of that. Tighten up. Just flights and wires over. Those beautiful blue siege flights brought to you by Fit Flight. The peeps over at Cosmo. Opie makes 18s go bye-bye. Looks back to the 20 to extend the lead just a bit and does not connect. Sean struggling ever so slightly on the 17s. Opie will continue to pound that. Not letting it go. And bye-bye go the 16s as well. Opie showing no mercy. Sean, big 7 mark. Ties the game up. He is wedges down, but he ties the game up. Game 2. Oh, 1 game 1, Opie. 15's gone bye-bye. Opie's just going to look. Oh, he looks to go up with authority. Rosner, are you even here? I feel like you're sitting outside the curtain talking to me. All right, Shawnee boy, let's find them bowls, bud. Just dotting out of it. Just dot. Look at him doing the dance. I love Sean Green, ladies and gentlemen, but you all knew that already. All right, Opie. Then go to work. Finds the double. Oh, he drops it on the 3rd. So Sean will get an opportunity to come back to the board, but he needs every bowl he could possibly find. That's a great start. That's a great second. Almost stacks it up for the 6-pack, grabs 5. 50 points, but unfortunately leaves him sitting back just shy, 10 points. Opie 1 and done. Ladies and gentlemen, Opie cross moving on. The mean, talented Sean Green unfortunately falls to the big ginger. But as you can see, it's nothing but love. It's not personal. It's all love in the hood. La Familia is here in full effect. So we are going to kick over to board 2 as we see Sean's been in form. There's no doubt. As we see Sean's day unfortunately come to an end. As we kick over to pit 2, we got Brian Waymire and Dustin Stout coming through in the clutch. Maybe Sean will come back and talk to me now. Probably not. He's a celebrity. He's got peeps. He's got an entourage. He's rolling deep. Mr. Dustin Stout, one of the mightiest beards the Hamilton area has ever seen. Farm truck. What's up, Jaeger boy? It is Mila's birthday. You tell her I said happy birthday, turning 9 today. Miss Mila. Be nice to her and don't be silly, farmer. No shenanigans. Jessica Keller, I cannot wait to see you. And I hope you're bringing your beautiful wife with you. Because it's been far too long. All right, Stout on throw, but dragging slightly behind in the leg here. That is not the case anymore. He is back on advantages. He's looking to fill this bad boy up. Opts for the switch. And unfortunately, Mr. Waymire leaves himself just outside of out country. Stout playing the 170, will not connect on the big fish, but also will not leave himself a bogey. Sits there 1-2-4 after the third dart. So 185 playing 1-2-4. Mr. Waymire can put a lot of pressure on it here. And that's a great start. That's a nice switch. To a huge dart to leave a double bull opportunity, but I would think he'd go 10 for tops. Dustin. Treble 1, can't take care of it now. 17s, you're going to go 18s, you're going to stay 20. Ops for the 18s. Both of them leaving the 50. Are we going to stare down a double bull run? Heck no. He's going to go 18 for 32 or 10 for tops. And he doubles it, so now he's going to go double 15 and connects. So Brian Waymire, leg 1 over Dustin Stout. So we're going to kick it over to cricket real quick, and Mr. Stout's going to get us started. Little redemption, try to push a third leg decider here. Finding a pair. But unfortunately, I don't know that a pair will do. We're not going to reenact Shrek today and be like, that'll do, pig, that'll do. Man, Waymire firing and throwing haymakers right out the gate. Dustin's going to look to come alive on the 19s here. Finds 5. So he will tighten him back up just a wee bit. Still needs more life, but he's there. He's in the game. Justin opts to stay put after missing on the first. Does get the 19s closed, but an opportunity here for Dustin to flip the board if he plays his darts right. Needs to trip that bad boy. Needs to trip bad. Opts for the single close. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. This is going to be a scenario where he's going to be a hero if it works. And he stays a hero. As Brian only grabs 2, but it's a single dart close. But Dustin needs to run right here, right now. That's a huge first dart. Needs to follow it. Not quite that low, my guy. Pops one off. Big 6 mark, and now an established lead for Dustin Stout in leg 2, hoping to push that last leg decider. Oh, the big shot at the 18 there at the end to close shop. But now the pressure stays on. Stays on Brian to try to find a wedge now. And Dustin's just got to stay straight. And 5's even better. So, again, I liked it, but I hated it at the same time because it was a risk shot. Close is a close, but if you don't grab a wedge to go with it and your opponent takes it away, Brian's dart's a little wild. These last 3 to 6 darts have been a little stray. But here comes Dustin. Looking to bag out the board here. Not tossing that low, my guy. Find that 18 or find that 16. Whoa! Heck of an adjustment. As Dustin splashing all the wrong beds. All the wrong beds. Needs to tighten up, straighten up. Here we go. Here comes Brian. Another one of those puts him right back in the hunt and finds it. Makes it a 22-point leg. All right, Dustin finds 34 to extend the lead. Does not hit a treble and does not close shop on the 16s. And Brian's looking to squeeze. Again, it's a bid, it's a move, it's an angle. I don't dislike it, but I'm not a huge fan either because if he pops in, I thought that was the other thing dropped. So he's established the wedge now and extended the lead. So, I mean, no harm done. Did take away the bigger point wedge and push him to a smaller, but he's going to have to hit here. He's going to have to find the round and connect. Needs a treble. He's got to stay there now. And hits it. Okay. My mic is cutting out. I don't want to know that, Misty. Oh, no, thank you for telling me. Let me see if I can make sure everything's squared away here. It is in the proper position. Hopefully all my wires are connected. You let me know, Misty, if it's staying on straight or not this time. You keep me in the loop. It's choppy. I don't like choppy. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. As we're still throwing haymakers on the board here. Brian opting to clean it up, close the board, make it a 2-point game. Misty saying that's better. Okay, better is better. Good. All right. I mean, I don't have the prettiest voice in the world, but I want to make sure I'm not going Morse code will not, convey well. Oh, he finds a double and a single and another double. Would have done it. Holy cow. If he'd have hit the first one or hit a double again, the second one. So now Dustin Stout has to have the hat. Must have it. Cannot live without it. Needs the double. Double do you. That dart might hurt. And only finds one, and that might be the end right there, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Dustin Stout, as Mr. Brian needs one. Drops low. He's low right. And he pops it third dart, and as you can honestly believe, so thank you, Lord. We're moving on. So, ladies and gentlemen, Dustin Stout's day unfortunately coming to an end. Mr. Waymire will continue his venture through the bracket. Where they'll land, whoa, we will just there see. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Vinnie Jones warming up on board, pit 1. Mike McKimmey sitting there acting like he's doing something on his phone. But we're locked in, we're ready to go. We are in here for the long haul. Lord, I wish I had a more comfortable chair, but that's okay. I do not need, hey, for only $49.99, you can have a chancla. Oh, man. We are here all day long, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we're going anywhere. I'm hoping some of my bestest buds and whatnot will come on. We need to make the pits a priority. Can you do that for me? What? Make pits a priority? Nope. They are good. I want to keep this. I want to keep this trainer running. I want matches. I'm hungry. I want to eat. We will be here live all weekend long. Hoping to get Sean, maybe pop through, maybe Tim Neal if he happens to be listening. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives. If you're in the building, you're more than welcome to stop by, fellas. Mi casa, su casa. But we are at the Wyndham West, the lovely Wyndham West. It's improving. They're doing better. Carpet upgrades, paint upgrades. The rooms are clean. We're looking at the Vinnie Jones. But, all right, we will take this opportunity. This is the perfect moment to like, share, subscribe, kick it out there. Send it out there. Tell your mom, tell your dad, call your cousins. Even let your ex know we're streaming today because you never know what's going to happen next. I'm your boy Ryan George with Since You've Been Streaming. I'm going to mute myself, hop over here, pay some bills. I need to go get myself a Mountain Dew to get the caffeination rolling. What up, Potty? And Senior Amix. Amix, aren't you here? Oh, are you doing that Ross thing? Is that this weekend? I'm not sure. I knew it was coming up. I'm not a golfer, but I'd make him out, hang out with y'all, but I'm not a golfer. I'm not very good at it. All right, y'all. Give me 2 minutes and 2 shakes. Shy saying stay off the dew. All right, Shy, well, what would you recommend? You should be here. Come pour me a drink. We'll do that. We'll talk. Tell war stories. Sounds like I've had a few already. I haven't had one yet, Shy. I haven't had a single one yet. This is just Ryan in his natural state of chatter. So I'm sorry. Yeah, I get excited. I fire off quick. It happens to me. It's just how I am. Grams is turning 90. All right, well, Greg, you tell Grams. I said happiest of amazing birthdays being 90. Gotta love that. I hope I see 90 one day. CJ saying we'll be repping it tonight. I love that. I hope to see you. I hope for high fives and hugs. All right, peeps, we'll be back in just a minute. He's got the board set to priority so that they come over to us. They're not actually playing. I don't know. He's just not here yet. But coming up will be Juan has not bought me a better chair yet. I told him I'm going to find a gaming chair that folds up and will fit in my car, and that'll be the one piece of equipment I bring with me. Oh, man. Good call, Dan. Or you can bring me one if you want. All right, so it does look like we are going to have Lee Jones and Greg Hughes on one board in the pit, Vinnie Jones and Travis Brewster. Am I saying that right? Brewster? That's spelled correctly? Brewster? Travis. Brewster? It's not Brewster. All right. We'll be right back, everybody. They're going to throw their 30 warm-up darts. I'm going to grab a soda, and we're going to get going. Dan is not coming this weekend. That breaks my heart a little bit, Dan.
Unacceptable, Dan.
Huh?
Tell him I said unacceptable.
Juan says completely unacceptable. Don't be surprised if your league leader gets changed to unacceptable. All right, y'all. Just 1 minute. We'll be right back. All right, short walk. I was blessed by a close proximity as Mr. Brewster finds himself a 180. Vinnie and him getting going. This one's for y'all this weekend. A little caffeine in my life. As Vinnie pops in a ton. I always tease Vinnie because I'm always like, bro, do you smile? Do you ever smile, Vinnie? I love you, but do you ever smile? Travis popping off a ton of his own. So 161 though on playing 385. As Dan Higginbotham is sending me Amazon. All right. Sorry, my phone started going ballistic. As Travis hits a double 16 and throws a couple extra darts for fun, Patrick McGinnis looking at Jessica Keller like, So we will kick over real quick. Travis. To board 2. Oh, you must have me in edit mode. No, Travis won that. Vinny's starting the cricket leg. And we do see Lee Jones and them just warming up on 2. So we'll come back here to the action. That way we're watching live and fun darts. As we see the battle of Mr. Jones and Mr. Brewster. I'm about to ask him the exact pronunciation of that and hope I'm not butchering it terribly. Both of us will be there in your arms Sunday. Not if you're in mine first. Travis looking 18. Needs to find a trip. Oh, opts for the aggressive close. Down 21. Vinny taking the 18s and opting to stay put and make it 7 of them. Travis popping off 5 18s in response. Trying to tighten it back up and get back into the action here. Vinny needs to pop that treble. Stay straight here. Opts to give it up for another 54 points, and I'm not mad at it. If you're going to move off of it, just make sure you hit it. Don't waste that dart up. That's a blocker. Travis making a push on 15s hard. Keeping it nice and close here. Vinny with the clear two wedge advantage. Looking to make this a third leg decider for sure. And Vinnie double bull. Throwing a 4.65 casually here. All right. Oh, we're on the winners. So this is still race to 3. I stand very much corrected. Travis staying steady in that treble. He has been absolutely consistent. No one. Vinnie has struggled a little bit here. Rolls off the third dart there into the 1 for the 1-2-1. But that gets him, tightens it back up, brings him back into the fold, makes it a dart instead of 2. But Travis not relinquishing anything, offers to go to the big bang three-peat on the trebles across the top for a 78 the fun way. Vinnie can get himself right back into this with a couple well-placed darts. Another one of those does damage. All right. Taps the 140 to play. So we got 2-2-1 playing 2-2-4. Travis into the pocket for the rosin or the chalk or the wax. He is just hammering it, man. Goes huge with the 171 to leave himself sitting 50. So now Vinnie wants to put all the pressure he possibly can on it. Stay straight. Leaves the 1-4-3. Not the easiest to clean up, but it can be done. 10 for tops. He goes 18 for double 16. And he's 2 off the board. Cannot execute it now. Bull. Stays up top. All right. So, Travis looking double 16. Double 8. And connects. So, we will go back to cricket. Right? Oh, yep. Back to cricket. Vinnie will get the start. It is a must-win leg for Vinnie. Has to have it. Let's kick over to board 2 super fast. See where we're at. So they're in leg 2. Lee won the first one. We got Greg on the start here in cricket. And starts off aggressively with the bookend 7 for Mr. Greg Hughes. Ladies and gentlemen, Lee the Bullet Jones. He is a bad mother. Shut your mouth. Finds himself 5 to stay alive. He's on the board, tightens it up a touch. Greg knows who he's playing, so he's opting for points. Takes a stab at the 19 and does not even connect with the single, so he's, I'm sure, going to opt back up. And flights off on the bottom half of the pie. Patrick is the jealous type. He gave me the dad speech yesterday on, apparently I blew by him at some point on I-70. Oh no, Lee. Only finding one. Again, tightens it up a smidge, but Greg with an opportunity kind of let off the hook there. Greg still opting for points. He wants to keep it outside of trouble is what he's doing. Wants to keep it outside. Smart. All right. Greg connects with another 5, shuts down the 19, so Lee will look either 17 or 18 if he's got a preference. 18s, I do know he loves the double 18, so the 18s may be his buddy. And I would guess so as he finds himself a steady 7. Launches himself right back into contention in this cricket leg. Greg wants to get rid of this. He's going to have to stay 3 steadies, 2 straights, 3 Amish. Trips it just to make sure. It's the most frustrating thing in the world to trip that third dart when you only need 1 to close. You just wanted to make sure it stayed closed. Potty with the let's go Lee Jones. How can you not love Lee? He's just amazing. All right, finds 4. Needed more. 34-point game. Greg being a little more brazen now, not worried about being out in front of Tripp. Taking care of business. Will he move on to the 15? Opts back up. Hits a single. I might have tried the next door swing into the Tripp 15 there just to try it. It's more about shortening the board with Lee up there more than anything as he finds another strong 7 in the 16s. These boys are just good. They're good. All right. I want to thank everybody real quick in between tosses here. We have well north of 80 people on deck right now. That's in Facebook country and YouTube and Twitch. In all honesty, that may not be the YouTube, so I don't know what we have on YouTube, but thank you so much for tuning in, spending time with us today. It is a joy and just an incredible blessing to be here as Lee takes the stab to backdoor the 20, does clean up with the treble 16 on third dart to reassert the lead. Mr. Jeff Jones chiming in. What's up, Mod Frog? How we doing, my guy? As we look at Greg looking up treble 20, needs it like he needs air. As Juan pulls me away and sends me back. Yeah, it's all right. It's fine. Oh, man. All right, Lee looking to get rid of the 20s and does, and goes back to the 16s for a single. Mark Raymer, you are correct. Look at that jersey on Lee Jones. One of the classic clean-cut IDA looks. I enjoy the giant fist holding the dart. It's powerful. Makes a statement. And Lee, the smartest man in the building this weekend, got himself a hat on to hold the sweat and a towel to wipe because, buddy, it's warm in here. It's toasty. Greg only finds a pair. So Lee could go up 2-0 here and put Greg's to get back against the wall in a must-win leg. Looking like that's inevitable at this point. Opts into a trip 16, you dog. I love it. Guaranteeing it. Greg back to the wall. Bulls it is. Double first dart. Finds 3. But that's Lee. It's Lee Bullet Jones standing behind you. So, you know, there's one. Oh, no. Get in between, make a sandwich. Finds the double. We will go to leg 3. Lee Jones up 2-0. Momentary hop to board 1. So, Vinnie, we should be knotted at 2 apiece then. Vinnie and Travis are 2 apiece. Because this should be a decider, and apparently opted for Cricket to go first. Mike Grady, Lee is dangerous when he remembers that sweat towel first thing in the morning. Amen to that. I was not smart enough to bring one with me because I figured the air conditioning would be on in here. Got ourselves a knockdown drag out here on board 1. Vinnie and Travis exchanging blows. Vinnie. Mark Raymer not sweated tears. He's a crybaby. Mark, you're the only one that's allowed to say that. Oh, I know how much love you have for Lee. Baby A chiming in on the chat. What is up, Baby A? Girl just got back from rocking people's worlds at Bull Shooter Chicago. All I have heard is how much fun you were and how well you threw that dart, girl. I am so incredibly proud. Lil Wiz in the chat, living the life. As we see Travis drawing the smiley face, connecting up. Bringing a smile to the bottom of the board. And Vinnie popping in the hat, but might be just a little too late. You get to come back at least one more time. Why wasn't I in Chicago, Baby A? Oh, that's a real simple answer. I am not that good at darts, and it's a very expensive trip. Oh, I'd have spent a whole lot of money to go over there and get butchered in Chicago, honey. I would love to go to Chicago. I just got to get Brandon to get me the company credit card first. Robbie, I'd have loved to see you, bud. Trust me, it's not that I don't want to go. It's just not cheap. And me being somebody's partner is a bad idea because I'm just going to drown you slowly. I missed everybody. I missed out on a ton of people. Like I said, what I really need to do is find somebody that lives really close to Chicago. Maybe I could commute. It made it. Jay, is that Hero Haraway? My guy, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, and I miss you and your wife. Lee Jones won, so he's up. That's 3. Is that 3 for him? Yeah, that's 3. But yeah, James, I miss you. Mr. Haraway, all the nicest guys. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. We need to change that. I'm going to have to drive over to Terre Haute just to bug y'all. Robbie, you're only an hour from Chicago. Well, an hour is a bit of a commute for a tournament every morning, but we can talk about it. I would love to do it. Like I said, I started looking at hotel rooms and stuff and just the cost of being there for like 5 days or whatever it is, and it gets steep. And I'd also just gotten back from Vegas a week or so before. No, not bad at all, Robbie. Not bad at all. Yeah, Sharky, I mean, It's not that I'm not good enough. It's just I'm in a bit of, I'm going to say it. I shouldn't say the word out loud, but I'm a bit of an itis right now, and it's been a tough go. I went from throwing solid averages to just kind of falling apart, and it's been tough. I'm trying to fix it. I'm working through it. It's starting to fall back into place, but I would need to feel in rhythm and in form before I go to Chicago, because if not, you're just going to get dusted and spend a lot of money just to get swept up. But what I would love to do is go to Chicago with like a really nice camera to take pictures and like a video cam or something, or just, I guess, prop up the phone, but like just to do a lot of media stuff, because you got so many talented people in one place. Just be able to walk around and talk to people. Can you imagine that experience? I mean, Showdown's a reunion, State's a reunion, NATO finale, the Continental finale is a family reunion. I get to see all the people. But then Chicago's even more intense. So I'd almost want to do it just for that. So maybe somebody should pick me up on a sponsorship just for media relations for Bullshooter Chicago next year. How's that sound? I'll go over there and we'll just create a bunch of content. We'll start our own. We'll just have fun. You're not even coming, Lighter. I don't want to hear about your chicken. Your chicken's still in Columbus that I brought that she never got for you to share with her. Brandon Smith gets this. You know what, Brian? I need Brandon to call me, because I would love nothing more than to get the Connect over and get it done for some modest streaming action. I would love that. When I did that with BDG, when we threw down a Mata, like 2 years ago now almost, it was a good old time. I had so much fun. Y'all go wild down there in Chicago. Alan Johnson, what is up, my guy? How we all doing? So, yeah, we are in a bit of a lull. I know they made boards a priority. Nobody even warming up or playing around. There's my camera acting goofy. But, ladies and gentlemen, take this very opportunity right here, right now, to like, share, subscribe. Send it out there to your friends. Send it out there to your families. Let them know. Yeah, you're right, Brian. We did talk about it last night. That was genuinely, I had such a good time with that tournament. Brandon does a good job with that Mata setup. It's solid, for sure. I would love to do it again. I would love to bring my goofiness to that thought process. All right, ladies and gentlemen, but we are here, like I said, since the event, streaming. Your boy Ryan George. Watching till you get here tonight. I like that. I like that. I like the tuning in part. I like the fact that you're coming even more. So, all right. Well, I'm going to take 30 seconds here, step away. I got both my production boys back here, little team meeting. Don't go anywhere. Don't lose me in the lull here. We will be back in no time. And we will. I'm trying to press my new buttons. No. Sorry, talking to myself. All right, well, we'll be back in just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to see if I can grab a buddy to hop on the other mic with me here. Make this all feisty and entertaining. Actually, I'm going to go see my boy Levi out there right now. That's my buddy Levi out there. It does look like we have it lined up to where Scott Buckley and Ben Ferris could potentially be on board one, as I straighten that out, because that should not be like that. All right, everybody, don't go anywhere. Be right back. Going to kick back in here right now, ladies and gentlemen, to a barn burner of a diddle. All kinds of darts, and I think just there at the tail end of it, and as I leave, Mr. Ives steps in. I'm here, buddy. I stepped off to go out there and say hi. As we're going to get this action started, remember we are a race to 3. Oh, they're on the loser's side. Sorry. So we race to 2, double in, double out, split bull. I am working, honey. Come on. Ben doubles in dart 2. Treble 20 for the third. Doesn't transition to the 19. It's interesting. It's a long walk. I mean, he connects, so it's good, but, you know. All right. Mr. Buckley, Dayton's finest, finds himself a $140. Talking to Ben for just a second there on the quick break. Ben was talking about, holy cow, Ben fares with the big ton, 80. Leaning Tower Ben, talking about the barn burner he just had with George Daniels. I'm like, well, yeah, it's George Daniels. Buckley coming back in with the 1-2-5, so 208 playing 229. Buckley with the advantage as he's on throw. Ben looking for another 180, go a long way right here. And he just lights it for the 140. Ben is firing on all cylinders, ladies and gentlemen. Things are happening. Finds the big trouble to get to the 1-2-5. Ben looking to clean up 89, so he will go trip 19 for double 16. And he pops it. Oh, no. Opens the door for Scott. Outer bowl for 25. Tops. And he's a dot inside of it from stealing the leg back off of Ben Buston. So we'll do it again here. Ben's going to look he's going to look trip 19, 57 for double 16 again. Working 89 here. Hits trip 19 again. This time drills the double 16. No questions asked. Ben Fair stealing leg 1. We will send it over to Cricket. What we're really kicking is every time I go to push a button on the stream deck and it changes screens because Juan's over there playing with it. I love it. I love everything y'all are doing. You do your thing. I'll be over here. I got the easy job. Y'all are doing the magic. Ben looking 18 to 20 transfer here, but does not connect as heavily as one might like. Potty in there with the let's go. Big Ben Fairs. Scott trying to bag up 19s to do a 2-wedge advantage. Does not connect, but does find himself another treble 20 to extend the lead. Austin, what is up, my guy? Long time no see. We need to fix that as well. And Ben with an uncommon and not very much stereotypical blank round, leaving it open there, giving Scott an opportunity to pounce here. But Scott does not get the 18 shut, but does bag another treble 20. Runs it out to 140 to nothing. Ben looking to get on the board here. He's struggling on an 18 right now. One above, one below, and one just inside. We all know how good Ben really is. This is not stereotypical Ben. And Scott with the transition from 18s to 17s instead of opting to the 19s, but connects. Coming alive on the 19s is Ben Fairs. Again, big treble first dart. Flights low, flights high. It's a tough go. Scott can take it away in a dart. And does. 16s are next. Ops. That's hot. I don't care who you are. That's hot. Goes double bull, second dart to shorten the board up even more. And then pops a single 16. Ben is having a hard time right now after an amazing 0-1 leg. Having a tough go in this cricket leg. When I say I feel your pain, brother, trust me when I say it, I understand. You're a far more superior darter than I am, but I get it. You have that leg where you just can't quite get it right. Proving that we are all human. And now he's going to bounce right back. Another one of those for 7. Grabs 5. Grabs 5. Making a bit of a stand on the 15s, but I don't think it's going to last all that long with the way Scott's throwing right now. All right. Scott only finding a single 15. So Ben looking to gobble it up here best he can. Finds another 5. Continues to tighten it up. He's still got a lot of work to do, but he's in the neighborhood. It's looking better than it did 2 minutes ago. That gave him a miss. That was ugly. That was not his fault. That's a board thing. Whew. Unless he just pushed so far out on the double. All right, Ben looking bowls. Scott only needs 1 because of that double bowl earlier. Oh, Ben with the big flight grab. And grabs the 1, so we are going to be 1 apiece. We will go into a last leg decider on the loser side.
You've got the power.
But which one is which?
We'll go to that in a second.
Okay. All right. All right, Ben gets the start. We are playing cricket. And he is laying them on that wire. All 3 of them in a dot, within a dot of the treble. Just the wire separating him and a 9 mark. Scott doing the same thing, sitting right across that wire. A little higher on the second. Finds it on the third for a 5. Mr. Paul Rogers, what is up, my friend? Okie dokie. Big 5 mark from Scott to put out the lead. Matt Hoyt, Ben's obnoxious. Oh, Ben is on a bit of a struggle bus. Had an amazing 0-1 leg. Ben looking 18s. He into that trip 4 again. That's fair, Matt. That's fair. Scott looking to take 18s away and does. Transitions down and bags the 17-2. Buckley is here for it. Ben still has wedges and time to recover. He's just got to start connecting. Finds 5. Giving the board the good old-fashioned once-over look because he thought he might have gotten another treble in that bad boy. Ooh. Scott opting from trying to force the dart, and that's I love board management like that. Wise decision. Don't try to force it in there just to get a single or to get nothing. Take 57 more points. Stay in control of the leg. Here comes Ben. Big 9 mark, and Ben's like, where's that been all along? Played amazing 0-1 and has had up to that moment, 2 struggled cricket legs. So he flips the pressure back on Scott a little bit here, but Scott answers. 4-6-7 throwing a 3-8-3. He's 1 high and 1 low after that big round. Splits the difference and finds 1 to get the point lead back, but I don't know how long it's going to last. Scott guaranteeing it. Going after it. Just needs a single now. Pushes out fat way out there into the double, but double counts. Ben is just a dot. It's just a dot for him right now. He's a dot here and a dot there. I think the next time he comes back to the board, he's going to be looking at bowls. Yep, 3, keeping it clean, keeping it Amish. All right. A lot of work to be done with the bullseye here. You are right, Paul Rogers. No doubles in cricket. But he wasn't throwing at the double on purpose. He was just pushing it all the way out there, so he guaranteed the single. Notice he threw the single first. We threw a trip first to hit the single. Didn't try to go double out the gate. Scott finding 1. Thank you, sir. You're fine. I was just curious. As Ben finds himself another hat trick. 75 points to make it a 19-point game. But he's got beds to work on, too. They've been. Oh, he missed the single 18 to take one of the beds away. Does establish a point lead, but really wanted to get rid of at least one of those wedges to give him a. Scott just doing stupid things. Big 9 mark for Scott Buckley. Said, don't ever count me out. Ben's pounding the bull, man. Hey, that 15's a close. He's not in the point lead now, but that 15's at least a splash close. One more. And Scott Buckley takes down Mr. Ben Fairs in what was a tale of 2 cities for Ben. I think he just struggled to find it there in those cricket legs. We all know Ben to be a very, very accomplished shot. Not taking anything away from him. Scott laying it down heavy, making sure he's holding on to it, throwing it down. I'm going to kick over to board 2 and see what kind of action we got here. I got Kenny Tang playing hot dog on board 2. Senior Tang on the first, so I'm assuming we are in the second leg. What's up, gorgeous? As you always say to me. How you doing? What, you need me to put a big glowing green light on it? What? I don't know. I didn't.
Oh, that was Bryce. Yeah, Bryce did it last night.
What a schlep. All right. Are you ready? We're going to act like this is your first time.
I don't know. I'm so nervous.
All right. Well, I'm so happy now because I'm excited to say I'm joined by one of my
I have no
best
snare in my
friends.
headphones.
Huh?
I can't hear myself or anything.
You can't hear yourself at all?
No.
No?
I have no snare in my headphones.
You have no snare?
Still, nope. No snare.
No snare? No snare at all?
No snare.
No snare. That's weird. Your sound's there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
All the bars
It's
are
gonna
popping.
be, yeah. I don't know.
You can't hear yourself.
I can't hear anything. I can't hear you either.
Well, Steve probably did break the heads.
He might have. Let me see if it's.
Is it wire related? I'm trying to bring the people the celebrity of the day here.
Oh, you stop it right now. I have no snare in my headphone.
It's on. Everything's on. And we're
Hello.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Are you good now?
Say it again.
Are you better
No.
now?
Nothing.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Hey, there we go.
Hey!
Look at that.
Look at that.
Woo.
We're not going head hunting now. Well, I mean, let me know how that works out. Let's get it live on stream.
Hey, Corey Drake's playing great right now.
Corey Drake,
Hot dog's on fire.
hot dogs, not quite. It's on good, but not quite roasted. But you know, that works.
Was this level 2?
No,
level one?
they're one.
They should be.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
My assumption is just that I've seen and heard how many players in level 2 are throwing like 4 pluses. It's
Well,
wonderful.
I took
it
them off.
made it so easy to be in level 1 today because you know what to expect.
Exactly. That's why I've said many times when I'm going to start going to state in Vegas, I'm just going to look at them. Throw me in Masters. Just throw me in Masters because then I know what's going to happen.
No, I definitely didn't belong in the level, obviously, but I had a great time. And Opie shot great in the cricket leg.
Opie's in form right now.
Yeah.
Opie's,
He shot great.
You know, Opie's doing Opie things. So my wife excited that you're here already.
I actually finally got to actually see her in person and meet her last night.
I know.
It's the first time for everything.
Yeah.
And the kids.
Yeah.
It was wonderful.
Yep.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was a good time. Got them. And I think they're going to pop back over tomorrow. They're also going to enjoy. Oh, tell the wife. Well, you're going to be here, but the Children's Museum is free tomorrow. Free tickets for everybody.
I love it.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at Kenny Tang. Liking those bowls, but it might be a little bit too little too late.
Yeah.
I have learned that you can't throw a 2-6 in this level.
No. Well, I mean, you can. It's just not going to work out real well for you.
It doesn't win very often.
He's not going to make you real happy.
And Hot Dog takes it down. And that was loser side. So
Yep.
that'll do it.
And that does it all.
2-0 victory for Corey Drake. He'll move forward. Kenny Tang. Newly sponsored Kenny Tang.
Oh.
You love to see that.
Oh, yeah.
Well deserved. And then, of course, Don Kirby just wants to be on camera.
I saw his post. What was it? I'm going to holler and I'm going to yell. Just expect it or something like that.
I hope so. Sean McPeak asking if I asked for level 1. Actually, no. I'm proud to say that I actually deserved to be there by averages. You just would have never have known it based on how I played. So
That's fair.
tonight's going to be a lot of fun with Caleb Rowland.
I can't wait.
Yeah,
I'm excited for you.
McPeak, you see players like Spanky in level 2, which just should never happen.
Yeah,
It's
there
way
was
too good.
There were some buzzsaws in level 2. I'm sitting there going,
And Spanky got into the loser side. You know, it's tough stuff. It looked good, though.
I mean, you look suave.
There's the dynamic duo of Larry Butler and Nick Lindbergh warming up. Brian Henry, I was a 2.3 average like at some point, but then I started raising it. Now I'm a 3.2. And
now he good.
About a 30, but that's open. I was about a 12 today in double in, double out split, so it was exciting. You know what my highlight was? I played Trevor Sellers for fun, just over there in the pit, and I stuck with him and beat him a couple of ways.
It looked like he held up.
And he shot well in a couple of those legs that I held it together.
Well, I mean,
I just couldn't do it on stream. You know what? It was so weird how nervous I felt playing on stream. I never would have expected it for myself.
Okay.
Like my hand was shaking weirdly for no reason. But it was fun.
As long as you had fun, buddy.
Always.
That's all that matters. So it looks like we're actually going to get Teddy Bear and is that Justin Davis, correct?
Justin Davis, yep.
And Justin's come a pretty long way, too, because one of the first times I played Justin was 2 or 3 years ago, and he and I were both in, like, level 3 or so, and I'm still in level 3, and he's playing level 1.
Oh, he's doing great. I played him in the no handicap singles league to qualify for this, and I beat him 9-8, but I had to throw a 31 and a 3-2 to do it.
Made you earn every bit of it, huh?
And, I mean, it was a heck of a battle. And he's throwing great. He beat Olivia Terry in the first round, which is a heck of a victory.
That's picking up and doing right there.
So he's shooting well. We warmed up together before the whole thing started, and he was a little bit off, and he started to pick it up right there at the end. And I think that the longer he plays, the better he ends up getting.
Nice. And Teddy Bear, of course, straight out of Northern Kentucky, throwing his super duper smoothie darts. They'll have
those are crazy.
I can't even hold them. Like I try to hold them, and they want to fall out of my hand.
I mean, Stephen Bunting used to throw those with 12 grams.
I can't even. I don't get it.
I just don't know how you even, because you almost have to be able to grip that dart to fire it into the board as hard as he does.
To get it to actually hit and stick.
Yep. Crazy.
Well, but I said that about, there's two people I've said that about. I don't understand how Bunting threw 12 and 14 or whatever gram darts, and then I don't understand how Ryan Searle throws what? It's like a 32?
32.
I don't. That's
heavy metal. That's why his nickname's heavy metal.
That's true. Well, that and the hair, but I don't understand how you could throw a literal brick at.
Well, and he's legally blind, which a lot of people don't know.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so when he is like looking at the board closely, it's because he really can't see. There's actually been some controversy from time to time where he's had a match call for him on streams, and the dart's out of the double. He can't see it, so he just went with the referee's decision, pulled his darts because he's not looking at it.
He's just trusting them to call it, right?
I mean, because that's why he asks all the time and all that. But I'm guessing the extra weight of the dart maybe just gives him a little bit more extra feel that he can have.
I mean, that's fair.
So he doesn't have to look at it as much. I don't know.
That's fair. Dan Higginbotham out to prove that I'm wrong about throwing smooth darts. I can't even hold them. I tried to throw Teddy's darts, and I'd get them up to here, and then they'd fall out of my hand. So I can't do it.
I would walk out there right now and just go hat trick, but I don't want to do that to you.
I mean, I'd pay to see it.
No, it wouldn't happen. Right. That's the perfect annoying dart for an opponent and also for the person who threw the dart. We do count holes, and that one's out. So Justin Davis is going to get the start.
See, the smooth dart didn't win.
Jace Ives in the chat. What's up, Jace?
I don't know who's Jace.
He's the moon, the myth, and the legend.
The legend. That's fair. What are they doing? Comparing darts? He's like, oh, he's talking about how smooth it is, too.
That's exactly what they're talking about. He's like, that is crazy. That's what Justin's saying.
Yeah. Scott Kirshner throws an
8-gram dart. Yeah, and Ram Gravera throws a 10 or 11-gram dart. And his dart fires.
Well, he throws hard.
It pops that dart into the dartboard. If he threw it harder, he'd break boards.
Wow.
Like if he threw a heavier dart.
Well, I mean, I give Kessler a hard time. He throws like before it's dressed, it's like a 14.7 or something like that, 14.7 gram dart.
Justin doing exactly what he needed to do, get in the first dart.
Get in and get running.
It doesn't matter how you get in. It doesn't matter what you hit afterwards. You get in and you don't look back. And that'll work for Teddy Bear, and even gets the point lead.
I like Teddy. I love Teddy. I love Teddy in general. I love Teddy's stroke, too.
Yep.
He's smooth. And for a kid who started playing darts just because he wanted to play darts, like it was literally just a for a fun thing. He never thought about it competitively, and then he got stupid good, and then now he's Teddy. He is the myth that is Teddy.
And he does look exactly like a teddy bear.
He does.
It's the perfect dart nickname, and I love that he embraces every little bit of it, because he should.
Yeah, and I mean, he
teddy bears are adorable.
Yeah, teddy bears are adorable.
And he is.
And he is adorable. Shelly would argue with us that he's not as nice as we think he is, but that's all right.
Paul, I didn't even see you in the chat there, bud. What's up, bud?
He knows he's loved.
Rockford, Illinois.
Yep. Home of Arachnid. And Paul Rogers.
It's the first for me. I didn't know that.
Yep, that's where Arachnid headquarters is in Rockford, Illinois.
You learn something new every day.
Well, I learned that Ryan Cyril's legally blind.
There you go.
There you go.
Well, let's see if Justin Davis goes about this the right way. He's got it. If he goes 19s on the first two, that's ideal.
Yep.
For an opportunity to leave the 170 finish. But if he goes 19s on the first start, he can move to the 20s after that. Now he's probably fine. Now he's definitely fine. How about that? That's the perfect round. Boom goes the dynamite. You're welcome. From Justin Davis.
You know what? I'm here for it.
And now Teddy's under pressure.
Dun, 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 dun.
Trip 18. Bullseye.
Bullseye look. Not even close.
You know what? It was miles off for him.
Close
that
for
being
me.
said, he had a shot at it.
Oh, man. Brian Drew chiming in. What's up, my guy?
Trip 17 should be the dart here, but I wouldn't be surprised if we went 19s.
Ooh, we are playing
We're
around with
focusing that auto.
And the camera and him making a mess of that a little bit.
Jessica Keller in the chat saying, hi, Sean, see you soon. I'm so excited for that as Teddy Bear takes out double 17. That's not an easy double.
I don't like doubles. I don't care for – my only double at the bottom of the board that I'm mildly in love with is the 2. Well, of course he's going to get them all in. Do you have any more now? Have you evolved? You're a celebrity now. You've evolved to other catchphrases, right? You have other ones? I know you do.
No.
I just want Keegan. I was joking earlier. I want Keegan.
His cricket time is by far the best catchphrase.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
That's ever come out of live stream darts.
Absolutely.
And it's definitely Keegan Ives. And speaking of which, it is cricket time.
It is. It is.
All the best. Game on.
I love it.
Shout out for him.
Every time. I was saying it earlier. I'd love it if he came in here and just louded up one time for it to be picked up by the mics. I'd be fine with that.
Greg, the person you know the person I'm with.
He's
you stop it right now.
He's taking shots at me. It's okay.
I mean, it even says commentary Ryan George.
Yeah.
Ryan's actually just doing my voice. It's kind of impressive. Nicely done.
Yeah, it was funny last night. Juan was playing with the settings a little bit, and he put a little picture of me in the corner. I was like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, that leads to catchphrases. 'Cause that's where it finally stuck, is when Nick made a graphic of fire in the background with my picture of like this in the foreground. And
I
it popped it
that.
up whenever 9 marks happened.
I remember that.
That's what
That was on the
did
CSC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, it's yours for forever now.
Hey, I took it back, I think. You know, I've seen one of them today. Shout out to Mr. Black for wearing that bad boy. We're going to have to get a picture together. I sneakily took a picture of you earlier. I hope that's okay.
It's not creepy at all.
I haven't posted it yet, but that's definitely going to happen as long as I have permission once I see you again.
Yeah, consent. Oh, Justin, going to make a stand here on the 16s. Needs to get on the board.
Uh-oh. He's running out of time. If this is loser side, too, this is definitely running out of time.
This is loser side as well. You are correct, sir.
Teddy Bear just doing what he needs to do.
Staying Amish.
And now, Justin Davis, your goal is to get 415 so you turn around and be like, not skunked.
Amen.
And everything after that's a miracle.
Oh,
yes,
no.
It was, Brian.
Oh,
not going to do it.
Oh, no. All right, well, if he comes back to the bowls and needs 4 bowls.
He still did a great job putting pressure on Teddy Bear with the 180 in that first
huge.
leg. It's just
huge.
Teddy Bear doesn't know what pressure is.
No. I think with Teddy Bear, he doesn't think about the competitive side.
Yeah.
He's just up there having fun.
Hey,
like
and
whatever
that's what you should
happens,
do.
happens.
That's when you play your best.
You know,
JD's pushing a little bit too hard right now. It happens.
You know, he could go up there and throw a 5 or a 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I just think why I have it today.
And 1 bowl away for Teddy Bear. Got it. Dart 3 even extends the point lead. What a jerk.
You right?
4.67. That'll do it.
That'll hunt. All right. Well, board 2 does have. We're just warming up. Well,
I don't know. That looks like it could be a proper match. Don Kirby against Nick Lindbergh.
I mean,
that's a heck of a
they're
match
in the
if that's
same
the
division.
case. That would be a winner side for sure. We're going to be able to hear Don Kirby from here, though, the whole time.
That's fine.
He is on the board closest to us.
That is accurate. Talk to me about his throw, because you know Don better than I do.
He doesn't break his wrist when he takes his dart back, which is kind of weird. When I throw well, I'm breaking that wrist. When I'm not is when it's stiff, right?
When it's bricked out,
so
yep.
he just, it's so nonchalant. He will say, I'll tell him, it doesn't look like you care about when you play. He goes, I don't.
That's fair.
He goes, why do I have to care?
That's fair.
Yes. So the more relaxed his arm is, the more relaxed he looks like he's throwing, the better his darts are.
Yeah.
First time I ever met Don Kirby, he subbed in a triples league with me, and John Mink. He averaged a 5.06, and he talked the entire time.
Even while he's
to
throwing?
us. Not when he was throwing, but every other time. And it was never about darts. It's the best thing ever. Don Kirby can just talk for days about anything. And he will. And when he's playing darts, he's not talking about darts. I guarantee you. He's probably asking people about their weekend right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
The great Steve asking some questions, it looks like.
Probably trying to see if he can drag bodies over there, poking at Harambe in the back.
That one looks like a good one that you just clicked on.
What'd he click on?
Please.
Pretty, please?
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a big boy match.
Oh, well, Harambe did wander this way.
Big boy match
Oh,
here.
tell me it's Daniels and Sellers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Trevor and I warmed up earlier, and he was struggling a bit with his throw, and you could tell he was kind of fighting it a little bit.
Okay.
And the last leg, I mentioned to him that it looked like his elbow was a touch higher than it normally is, and he threw a 5-something that last leg. So, and it looks like they're still on the winner's side. They have to be.
Yeah, George beat Ben. Because that's what Ben came over before he threw against Scott, and he was like, yeah, George and I, he's like, I went 180, 140, 100.
Yeah, look at the other board. Nick Lindbergh, Brandon Kessler.
Ooh, it's about.
Look at that. See that from Trevor Sellers. A little 180.
Casual 180.
Just casual. By the way, I love that jersey. And I appreciate him for supporting it. He was one of the first people that wore it out in public. He wore it in Chicago last weekend. He ordered it the first day that he saw it, and he said, I appreciate that so much. He's a great player. He's a guy that, guys, he's not sponsored yet, and
shout out to
he's going to win this. He's going to win this today. You got to get on it eventually. Might as well do it right this second.
Hey. I wouldn't.
And he's going to start traveling a lot more. He is great. Steel tip player, too. I'm telling you, sky's the limit for this kid.
Yeah. And he's a good kid, too.
Yep. Oh.
Good person.
Best.
Yeah. But then again, we can say that about all 4 guys we got at the board.
You are absolutely 100% correct.
All 4 of these guys amazingly talented. All 4 of them are easily approachable, easy to talk to.
George looks like the meanest person in the world, and he is the sweetest guy.
Who will hardly talk.
Yep. Getting him to an interview is so fun.
Oh, dude. What was
great.
it? Continental 2 years ago.
Yeah.
We sat him across from me, and I'm like, talk, George. Talk to me, buddy.
Love it.
Oh, it was great. You got Potty in the chat.
Potty. What's up, Skip?
He's been in and out, saying hi.
All right, so Amex is saying Kessler 3-2. Interesting there. And he's saying George 3-0. I think that's a not
that,
knowing Trevor Sellers type of a.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I'd put $20 on that right now.
I would say let's see last leg deciders on both of them.
I wouldn't doubt it for a second.
They're both winners, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah,
I believe so.
Yeah, both winner sides. So we're racing.
We're making that up. We have no idea.
No, we are. He's got to mark them. I know Brandon is. I know Brandon and Nick are, and then George has to be if he beat Ben. So
For sure.
So yeah, so we're.
Looks like that one started first. I'm just kidding. We can do whichever.
And I'll kick all over the place. I'm fine with either. What did I do?
You went back to that board.
I went back to back. See, look what I do.
And on the first dart is ideal.
Yep. Hits and gets out of the way.
This is still the winner side of the bracket. These guys are throwing very well. These averages are going to be pretty darn good. These are the type of guys that I kind of wanted to play in a first round just to say I played them.
Fair.
They've been the same result anyway, so might as well play them.
Fair.
But, no, it almost takes pressure off when you're playing against the best because you know what you're going to get.
Well, yeah, and I mean, and I hate to make it sound like I'm fanboying, but, like, it'd be fun to be in the presence of those guys. Like, that's what I made a comment on your U.S. Masters. Go live your dream.
Yep.
Hop on that stage, play the PDC boys. You might get stomped. You might look really good, but live your dream out. Have fun with it. Just go do big things.
As long as those 8 guys treat it like darts, they have a shot.
Yep. That's fair. That's fair. And I'm excited. I think inside track, I think that JT's got a good chance. And inside track, I think Alex has a good chance.
Big 180 there from Nick Lindbergh. That'll work.
Yeah, that will hunt every single time. And Brandon, I was talking to Shelly for a hot minute earlier. She said he's actually really relaxed and seems like he's
having a good time.
He's having a good time.
He gets to play darts.
He had a tough time in Chicago. Didn't go as well as you might want.
Left a bogey there, but I don't think he had a chance there.
No, I think it would have taken. Yeah,
we're getting some votes in the chat for the dual cam, by the way.
I mean,
just FYI, it's going to be really hard to see both.
We can do
it.
If
you guys are on the big screen, that's going to help this.
Hopefully, you got a 60-inch TV at home.
Trevor loves going in on that double 16, gets in first dart.
Does he go? But then he goes up. Yep. He doesn't stay down.
Yeah.
I was going to ask, does he do the DJ Sayre and
he does not.
He just transition straight to the 19s.
Good darts there from Brandon Kessler. He's going to set it up though, so Lindbergh's going to get a shot at 42. And if I'm a betting man, Nick Lindbergh doesn't miss 42 very often.
He's going 10 for 32, or is he going to go 2 for tops?
I like the 10-6 wire on 42 always.
Yeah, I agree.
It looks like he did the exact same thing and takes it out in 2. Textbook.
I mean, and Nick's,
Might as well head on over to the Trevor Sellers match for a second while they're setting up game number 2. Just if you want to.
No, hey.
Listen, this is your game. I'm just here living it.
Well, this is the...
Look at that average from Trevor Sellers, 41.17. Now, it is only the second round, so George is about to hit a 180 here probably.
So George will settle in.
There it is.
He was showing me pictures of it.
Oh, what a terrible last dart.
He was showing me his new hardware, not on his shelf, but in his body for his back, from his back surgery.
Oh, yeah.
He's got, I think he said 6 to 8 screws. And
just think if he threw like Trevor with that back.
No.
It'd be impossible.
He couldn't do it. And you know what? I don't think I've ever noticed that Trevor really moved that back foot that much.
There's times where he does, and there's times where he doesn't. Again, when he gets that elbow a little bit high, he starts to get stuck there. That's a heck of a last dart to find it in there.
Yeah, to leave the 154.
Yep. George can easily, again, give himself a finish here. He needs a 180 to do it, but it's George. He's not going to do it, though.
Nope. So he'll have 6 at 154.
And we talked about Don Kirby, how he throws so nonchalant. George Daniels is the exact same way.
Who else?
He does not look like he tries.
He doesn't ever look like he.
And in the reverse, you have the statue, Trevor Sellers.
Well, yeah, he's the marble statue. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't get more
stoic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. See, and I like how he's thinking this through because he knows he's got darts.
And here, you just want to hit a triple. Like, it does not matter kind of which one.
No, you just set up whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, you're going to leave a 2-darter anyway if you go treble. So,
yeah. Yeah, no matter what he
But
does.
94 is going to be his route with trip 18 for tops, and he's going to get a look at it with George back on 181.
Yeah, he'll definitely get to come back and play.
Looks like it's going to be under some pressure. Maybe not as much as he wanted to, but that's enough.
I have seen more than I would have thought of this weekend already of these guys leaving 50.
Right here, I could see Trevor going double-double if he misses the first one, but nope.
He ain't missing the first one.
Beautiful dart.
Yeah.
He likes tops, too.
Yep. Oh.
Double 10.
They moved my buttons.
And he counted a double 15. That's brutal.
Oh, no.
So he's back on 94 again. Brutal.
And George on 84.
And George just shakes his head because he knows that is just bad luck.
It's just terrible luck. You just nothing you can do with that.
Miss Olivia Terry in the chat.
The queen.
He might only get one dart at the bull. He is going to get one dart at the bullseye. And he hits the double pull. George Daniels, dirty darts.
Oh, my Lord.
Steals leg number 1, too.
Oh, man. And at one point, Trevor had that so incredibly handy.
Look at this from Nick Lindbergh.
Holy crap.
He's throwing a 7.
A 7.
We should have been over here.
A 7
I'm just
to
kidding.
1. No, that one
Way to
was
go,
good,
bud.
too. Oh, man. A 7 to what was a 6 until that round ended, a 5. Still a 5-3.
That's gross. That's gross.
That makes my stomach. Oh, of course he misses the pull.
Yeah, way to ruin your whole average there, Nick.
Way to ruin the night. He is ruined.
Well, I mean, honestly, this opens the door a little bit for Brandon.
I mean, he's going to have to fight in it. He can do it.
Look at this. He can stay right there. Yep.
Oh, he flighted.
You stay right there because you know you can hit the 3 darts
Yep.
needed to close the three segments.
Yep. He can do darts in hand.
But this is probably out of hand. Yeah, you can still go for the bull here.
Well, yeah, tie game.
There it is. That's leg number 2, right?
Yep, so now 2-0.
Yep. Well,
Nick
5-7-1 is what it ended at, but a 7 is gross. And that was going for a hot minute, too.
Bananas.
And how about a white horse there? Boom goes the dynamite.
And then look at Trevor throwing us.
Yep. Guys, this was the level I was supposed to play in today. And by supposed to, I mean, like, I played in it, kind of, for a hot minute. Didn't touch these guys. Woo.
But you were there, my guy.
Yeah.
You were there.
Supposedly.
Well, allegedly.
No, there's video of it now.
Yeah,
Thank you
I
for
know.
that.
It's forever. Hey.
I got whooped by Opie, but he shot great in that second leg, I'm telling you.
He did. He turned
The
it
7
up.
mark when at that with the trip 16 on dart 3 was the killer. Even when I went 7 mark on the 15s, and I knew it was over at that point. Great darts.
Hey, Olivia, though, you got to give yourself a tip of the cap because you're a monster. You're the queen, and you know, I do believe she was the only female in one.
And you belonged in level 1.
Yeah, she's a baller. To put you in
belonged in level 1.
To put you in 2 would have been insulting your name.
Yep. And I would say even Taylor Thaxton could have easily been in level 1.
Yeah, she could have.
I mean, there are a couple of great shots in this area, female players especially.
This kid's just mean.
He's so good, man. I'm telling you.
It's just
dirty. And I mean, a 6.25, and it looks like nothing right now. That's after 12 darts.
I don't know. I honestly don't know that I've ever thrown a 6 for a leg.
I've never thrown a 6.25. I think I might have thrown a high 5 once.
I might have found a 5.
And I don't mean I just high 5 someone. I mean actually
No, I might have been a high 5 someone.
Yeah.
All
right, here we go. 1 bowl needed to end this crazy leg.
Holy cow, man.
He said, Nick, you had a great round over there, but this is better. 6.0.
Flat 6. This bananas.
Decent.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
I'm going to even overlook these wearing a New York Yankees hat.
So I think McKimmey was going.
Hey, let's head back over to game number 3. It's a 2-0 lead for Nick Lindbergh.
And with some work to do.
But he has the advantage here.
Yeah.
He can get to the first to the finish, especially now. Now he's
Lord.
definitely going to. And what a time for that.
And Brandon just sitting there going, man, I'm doing everything.
This is why, guys, this is why you want 2 boards and you want to be able to go back and forth because, jeez, this is crazy. And all Brandon can do is put pressure on the 80, and I don't think it's going to be enough no matter what he does here. I like the last start on the bull.
I do like the last start on the bull. I completely agree.
Because I hate double 19 anyway.
I completely agree.
Brian Henry, the lowest average that made level 1 was probably a 3.2 and a 30. And the reason why I know that is because that was mine. Tops here. Oh, just drags it low.
So Brandon has to have 86. Nick won't let 20 stand.
I think he takes this out.
He should. He absolutely should.
He might not now.
Or?
That's a heck of a second dart. Tops. Oh.
Drags it.
He's not going to be happy that he even gave himself a shot at it, but honestly, after that first dart, the fact that he had a shot at winning the leg, I would have taken that, which is probably why I lost.
Okay.
Double 10. There it is. Nick Lindbergh, masterful display. 3-0 victory over Brandon Kessler. And, wow. I know that shocked some of the people that were in our chat.
Yeah.
And this is not going to shock anybody. Well, George just on a little 11 darter. No big deal.
No big deal. For the record, though, Greg Amex was very wrong already. Just because I want to constantly remind Greg of his mistakes. Because I love him like that.
Well, Trevor shot 6 darts, and he finds himself 80,000 points behind.
Now he knows how the rest of us feel when we play George.
Well, this could be handy. Oh. That's unlucky.
Oh, man.
That's unlucky, but even if he does hit it, George probably taking out the 68 no matter what. Trip 20 for double 4.
I like it.
Never mind. He's got to go 13. No, he can't. He doesn't have to. He can just set this up.
Yeah.
Set it up, George.
He's got time. He can literally put it. He doesn't have to pressure out the out. He just put it on whatever he wants.
Let's see. What's the shot here?
He's going to go 13 for double ball. He's going to try
it. I don't like it, though. And here's why I don't like it, because now it's tricky for him to come back, and this could bite him so hard, especially with that 1-1 scoreline, bud.
So here's the deal. Do be ready, because he is not going 9 double 8 or double 16.
Is he?
He's going to go 5. He's going to go 5 for double 10.
I'm okay with that route.
If you're his talent level, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but it drives me.
Put some pressure on it.
Scares me. It's a sketch route for me.
That's enough. That's enough pressure.
Oh yeah, 25 can get quirky real quick. But George likes to go 5 for double 10.
And I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Because the only thing I don't like about it is potentially if he goes real high on that 5.
And he makes me a liar.
Well, he's got to hit the double 8. Oh, no. And Trevor actually, I think, was upset that George missed it. Do you see him? He was like, oh. But now he's going to focus right back in. And
Trip 20 for double 18?
Again, Trevor's a very nice person. He's got to have a killer mentality right now.
Yeah. He has to have the, I need to take this away.
Yep. Garrett Rakowski in the chat. Wisconsinite. He's a great shot.
Great shot, great human being.
You go.
Great hair.
That's a great dart. Double 8 to take a 2-1 lead and steal this leg from George. And George looks like he already knows it's over. And he drags it.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Well, everyone's telling me 9 for double 8 all day.
Well, for sure.
And I agree. But
George was the one. George usually picks a different route.
I have watched George go 5 because I'd go 9 for double 8, and then he goes 5 for double 10. He's done it to me 1,000 times.
Well, he hits the double 4 there and takes a 2-1 lead, and he's going to scratch his head because he feels like he got away with one.
Yeah. George is going to give the sideways half smirk.
All right, Trevor. Cricket leg. Let's see what happens. Yep, 2-1. Oh. You apparently can do it.
So if he's player 2.
Yep. Yeah, look at that. Ryan George, ladies and gentlemen.
I can push a button. There's a job for me somewhere.
Oh, boy.
Got it down to buttons, bud. Now we need to color code it, but he also got rid of all my cameras.
I just wish that he would get rid of the autofocus.
Amen.
What's up with the autofocus? Come on, technical guy.
I got to fix that in the middle of the match, baby.
All right, baby. He goes, all right, baby. It's my favorite. Coach Beard.
Coach Beard.
From Ted Lasso.
Yep.
What a great finale.
Amen. All right. 5 throwing a 7. 3 darts in.
He does not like when he goes high. I could tell that based on when we were discussing, he's like, I'm high on the 20s. And that's not, I guess, typically his route.
That's interesting because usually you'd prefer to be high versus low.
Well, in steel tip, absolutely. I guess depending on how your darts lay.
Well, and I guess also depending on how tall you are.
I definitely prefer to be higher than lower because that means I'm not following through versus following through. I can take a little bit off of it. It's harder to put something onto it and still control it as well.
Well, and I still think, even though I would still think I personally, being looking up at the 20, am going to be better off still using it just like steel tip to build a bridge above versus trying to go over it. You know what I mean?
Greg in the chat being a jokester with the 3 double 11 for 25. Big last start from Trevor. I will be your hero, baby. But you have to do that against George Daniels.
You have to.
Yep.
So it brings up the conversation of, how do you play the board out? What's your strategy when you play people? And if I'm playing George and I'm actually trying to compete or finding a way, you have to take the board away. You have to shorten it.
And right
you
here,
do not want to be in a marathon with George Daniels.
Trevor's going to stick and move right here. Trip 18, trip 17, trip 16. He might go trip 15 instead on the last start, but I fully expect him to hit it. That elbow's in a great spot.
Yep. 1 dart, 15 or 17? 17 it is.
Stay right there. Barbecue sauce. I love it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Cody, I agree with that. This season had some weird moments for sure, but it ended beautifully. And I was just expecting the 9 mark there from George, because nonchalantly, you throw in a 9 mark right there. Olivia Terry saying, Trevor Sellers is the hidden jewel, y'all. I am telling you,
he really
is so good. And he already has a great dart nickname, the Statue. I'm just saying, Garfinkel. I'm just saying, Kessler. I'm just saying, Jeremiah. I'm just saying, everybody else. You're going to want to jump on him quickly.
Somebody needs to scoop this boy.
Jen Mounts, anyone?
They finally took the opportunity.
Look at how great that jersey looks on him, Jen.
Yeah, I said somebody finally had the common sense to scoop JT up, and then
you just do it's just like the David torso.
Yes,
and that's the whole jersey.
Oh, let's do it. And the rest of it looks like a different colored marble behind him.
And just the statue is so
or
pretty
the ruins of ancient Greece behind him.
Gorgeous. I'm just saying.
What was the chapel that Michelangelo painted the roof of?
One more. Take us to the last leg decider like we all thought. Boom. And he points it again. 6.0, both legs. Do you think he's going to try and go cricket in last leg decider here, bud?
He'll play.
No matter what, they're going to play cricket.
No matter what, someone's playing cricket.
Although if you're George, do you actually do that with how he's been throwing this? Is that something to actually think about if you're George? If you're Trevor, you pick first. You take your chances no matter what. And Trevor got it. And he's going to go first. And he just looked back and said that. So we'll see what happens. It looks like they're going cricket right away. So here we go. Last leg decider. This is one of those where I think whoever wins this match has the best chance to win the entire thing. And I think whoever loses this leg has the best chance to get to second place and run through the loser side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't find any argument in what you just said.
There's a lot of great players in this room. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
These guys are just throwing so freaking well.
It's crazy. I'm pretty sure you did too, McPeak. I'm pretty sure you did too, bud.
And a great 7 mark to open there for Trevor.
The bookend 7, good old-fashioned bookend 7.
Rosner, it is not. It's spelled Sistine. It is not the 16th chapel. It's the Sistine chapel.
Boy.
It's a misnomer.
A misnomer.
But I'm sure Rosner actually knows that. He's just joking with the vibes. Well. He likes to push the buttons.
Likes to push the buttons and order off the kids' menu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Food sounds good.
Food sounds really good.
See, if you start down, it looks like it's going down right. Oh, wow, that's a big dart.
Huge. It's just, and the thing is in that moment.
18s?
I'm going to shut up for a minute.
How about the 15s? White horse. Boom goes the dynamite. Trevor Sellers, ladies and gentlemen. We tried to warn y'all.
Try to tell you. Sure did.
He's obviously already sponsored by To The Point Streaming, so.
If he's not, he should be. I'd buy into that.
Oh, look at that jersey he's wearing.
I know. Looks good. I was telling Tim I like that. It's clean.
Just
Clean
saying,
cut.
Jen Mounts, I have some patches I can just throw right at him right now. Or, same thing, I'm sure you have some patches you can throw right now, too.
I'd walk over to the corner and just start throwing jerseys at him. You get it.
You get a jersey.
You get a jersey. What size?
Does
3 of
exactly
them.
what he needs to do there. That's called the bare minimum, but he's throwing a 6.33. He's actually raised it.
Yeah.
He's raised it.
He's raising the roof. Doing his thing. He's got George back against the wall in this leg.
And that's not going to do it.
And
Yep.
think about what you say when you say that sentence. What does it take to put George Daniels back to the wall? I mean, come on.
6.33.
It takes a 6.33, and you got to be Trevor.
With
Sale.
the throw.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, George
Monster.
is in a rock and a hard place, and that's why for Trevor, you pick going first every time.
Yeah.
And for any level, you want to pick going first. You don't want to pick the game. It doesn't matter how you just played. It doesn't matter how your opponent just played. It's a new leg. Play whatever game they want to play. You pick go first. You diddle for start. That's what you diddle for.
Yeah. I might have opted points for that last one. Just saying.
Well, it opens up the door a bit, but it's still a tough task.
But the thing, I just have to think to myself, the odds are George is hitting a hat trick.
Which is fine because Trevor, the odds are he's going to hit a hat trick right here.
That's true. That's true. You're not wrong.
And he knows he's going to get a shot at this. And
Yeah.
even if he doesn't hit the hat trick here, George still doesn't have winning darts. So there is no problem going straight at it. Un mas, por favor.
So much authority on that dart.
Trevor Sellers takes out George Daniels and sends him to the loser's side, and he earned it. Only a 5.0 in that last leg. He sucked.
Terrible.
But George throws a 4, so that's shocking as we head right over to Big Ron Thompson, the sleeveless wonder.
And we are in leg 2 here, which I'm assuming means Cary won leg 1.
Oh, against the Axe.
Against the Axe, wearing the
Team USA jersey.
well, no, that's not the Team USA. That's the one I made for him and Taylor to go over to Europe
okay.
in. That's their one-offs.
Well, I thought it was the USA jersey.
It's similar.
It's so great.
It's got a similar vibe.
I love
Thank
it.
you.
It's good. I love the simplicity of it, you know? Sometimes you just want it to be like a classic finish, and I think a lot of jerseys nowadays are just so everywhere, including the one I'm wearing right now, which I love to death.
I was saying it earlier on the stream.
I wish that the blue jerseys had this bright of a blue.
A contrast, yeah.
Because this bright red is just so pretty.
It's a lot of depth.
So pretty.
And I said that earlier on the stream. I was like,
I know. I listened to it.
I saw it, and I was
I
like,
only walked over here after I heard what you said about
that's
me.
fair. I was like, it does have that nice contrast. It does.
Big darts from Cary Thaxton.
He's firing. My boy is firing. But yeah, no, it's a gorgeous jersey. It's got that burgundy red wine feel, and I like it. It's like it's on fire and alive at the same time.
Yep.
I like it a lot.
Shout out.
I'll even shout out Magic wearing Jen Mounts. I'll do it.
Where's
they do good
Amex?
stuff.
Amex said 3-0 George, didn't he?
Yeah, he definitely did. And then he said 3-1 or 3-0 Kessler over Lindbergh, and
sometimes it's hard to be a commentator.
Sometimes it's hard to be in the crowd just watching. Yeah.
Yeah, Blake Fry's Trevor, not a dog. He's a D-A-W-G.
A dog.
Big Ron Thompson is a heck of a shot too, and
he's fun.
He went from a level 2 player and in 1 year to a master that was up there with the best of them.
Fighting.
It was cool to see. It's tough to maintain that the entire time, and he's done a great job of just doing it.
You think that has a lot to? I mean, I think that credits a lot to the environment. It's obviously the work he puts in, but the indie environment, playing with Bob, because he plays with Bobby a lot, right? Bobby Anderson a lot.
Yeah,
I mean, he plays with everybody.
That's his doubles partners, and Bobby's a fantastic shot. Jesus,
amazing shot.
And you saw Ron there. I love the decision there.
He looked at it.
It would have given him winning darts if he would have hit and Cary would have missed the bulls. That's why you kind of take that opportunity there. But now Cary has wide open darts here, and if this is the loser side, then this match is over. And if it's the winner side, then we're still rolling. And speaking of rolling, Caleb Rowland, I am ready, bud. I shot pretty well this morning, even though I lost everything. But I'm looking forward to it, bud. We're going to kill it.
I said it before. I'll say it again. I'm looking forward to watching y'all.
We might not be in level 1, so let's look out.
Do you know if you're in level 1?
There's nothing official.
Nothing official. All right.
I knew I was going to be in level 1 this morning, which I was excited about. I didn't want that surprise. And I don't know anything else.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll take that. I'll take that action. And I love the fact that we're playing double split.
This is going to be game 3, obviously. And absolutely. It's the only way to play this. Level 1, if I would have saw anything else, I would have complained about it.
That's fair.
You want to play the toughest game against the best players.
Well, that's just my thing. And that's where, like...
It makes it fun.
And I know I'm not one of the best players, but I have that disagreement when they talk guys gripe about the 13-inch board in Chicago.
I don't like the 13-inch board in Chicago.
Part of me...
And it's only because it makes soft tip boring for no reason. You know, like, I hate to say that, but...
From the entertainment
cricket
value...
on its own can be played, and 7s are way cooler and more fun than a guy winning with a 4-2 against a 3-0 in the finals.
I get it, but and from the entertainment value...
Yeah.
But
which is how I look at things.
And we should.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we shouldn't. But then I'm like, but you know what? If you guys got really good on a 13-inch board to where you could find yourself throwing 5s on a 13-inch board.
Fair.
You know.
So here's the crazy. So there's indie blind draws, right, that have obviously triple shot pots.
Sure.
The guys who play in these are so good that they literally have to make the triple shot on the 13-inch boards.
That's funny. I love that.
I mean, that's exactly what they do. The environment that we have blind draws every night. We have league nights every night of the week. We have 5 vendors in our area. We are spoiled rotten.
You are.
And we could not have, and it makes the entire group better. I just wish the group would travel more and maybe play in some bigger things more often to show just how great we are and how much we can compete with everyone else.
And I'm going to go ahead and say it, especially
because we talk a lot about it and then we don't show up to things.
We talk a lot about it, and then we don't show up to the one that's 30 minutes from pretty much everyone.
You know, and people have things to do, and people are always going to have things to do.
Well, family and life first.
But
darts
you'll be playing at Madison Square Garden tonight. Did you just hear that?
Yeah.
You could be playing at Madison Square Garden tonight.
As
Big Ron makes it 2-1, so takes the lead. 35.79, beautiful darts. Sorry, guys, we went off on a tangent there that entire leg.
We did.
That's what happens when you get us together.
You get us together and we don't shut up. We just get to talking about everything. All right. Well, Cary, the fresh lefty. Axe
what
on
a
the
great
shoulder.
talent.
Oh, yeah. Kid's good. Went over and had a lot of success over in Europe.
Yep.
All Team USA did real well in Europe.
It was awesome to see and well-deserved.
And, he's firing on all cylinders, kicking. When Cary hits, I think that's the next hurdle for Cary, is we know how good he can be. It's just evolving and staying at that level.
Evolving to, you see the name and he becomes a favorite in the tournament.
Yes.
Right now, he can win this thing for sure.
Yeah.
Hands down, he can. It's just when you look at the list of players, there's probably, unfairly, talent-wise, 5 names probably above him. Maybe.
Yeah. And it's just because those guys.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because we always start the sentence, a lot of times when we talk about Cary, we start the sentence with, if Cary's on fire,
yep,
he can roll.
He's going to shoot a 6.
Yeah.
And maybe a 7 and make it real tough.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cary is up 2-1. This is a race to 3 on the winner's side. Summer Showdown. Brought to you by Schaefer and Pioneer.
Yep. Schaefer Entertainment and Pioneer Vending.
Grudge match on Sunday.
Sunday morning, 9 a.m.
I heard the Pioneer team features some darn good players.
Well,
TJ Snow.
AJ Snow.
AJ Snow, sorry. Why did I say all those names?
Because you were thinking JT Davis.
Yep.
And others.
Trevor Sellers is playing on that team.
He is on the Pioneer North team with AJ. Yeah.
Along with Dave Figg.
Yep.
That's going to be a.
And then I think was it Bronen? No, not Bronenberg. I'm blanking on who.
It honestly does not matter.
It doesn't really matter.
No, that's a great team.
Well, and then the South is Lindbergh, George Daniels, and Jeff Helmer, and I'm blanking on their fourth.
It's not Larry?
No, Larry's playing for Dayton.
Speaking of Dayton, can I give a huge shout-out to my blind draw partner last night, Jasmine?
Oh, yeah.
Jasmine Sparks shot fantastic last night. We made top 32 out of like 800 teams, and she was awesome. Averaged over 3 multiple games, multiple legs, carried me in one of the 0-1 games. She went hat trick, and then I left her 160. She went bullseye, single 20, and then took it out because I sucked. Just phenomenal. And Big Ron is looking like he's going to fall short here with only a 3-2 against the 5-6 from Cary.
Cary's the fourth for Pioneers.
Okay. Well, that's okay.
So Helmer, Daniels, Cary, and
there's always it's going to be great teams. My two partners are on the same team for Indy.
Boom.
But it's the Indy B team.
Yeah.
So they're the B team players. But they're starters for the B team.
B team ballers.
It's okay if you're starting for the B team. Cary wins 3-1. And we are going to look on over because it looks like, oh, boy. We got the 2 winners that we just had previously, and we just saw them shoot lights out. This is Nick Lindbergh taking on Trevor Sellers. And there's Lindbergh getting the double bowl to start it. 5:01, double in, double out. Grab your popcorn. We're going to have a great time. Split bowl action. Winner of this, I think, is the favorite to win the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think that goes without saying. I
don't know where the other side of the bracket is, but
well, look at it this way: the losers eventually have to play George Daniels on the loser side.
Yep.
So you want to win this because you don't want to have to go play George on the loser side in a race to 2.
Well, Nick gets in, not happy with only getting 80 points total, but he will take it.
I mean,
Trevor's going to look at the 16s.
In and ready to win.
In dart 1, he'll switch to the 20s.
No doubt. just smooth. It's so
That'll work.
It's so insane to me how little extracurricular movement he has other than that back foot.
The statue.
It's insane. The movement doesn't vary. Oh, dear 5-pound, 8-ounce sweet baby Jesus. I knew I loved you. Tell Lydia I said thank you.
How about a 140 there from Nick? Trevor, though, was perfect in.
What would it feel like to be just this naturally good?
You know what, though? I don't think this is a lot of hard work from Trevor.
No,
I'm not saying that. He put in a lot of work as he goes 180 after the perfect start, and yet he's still not on a finish because he starts on double 16 instead of tops.
Man. But the good news is for him that no matter what, Lindbergh can only leave a 181.
No, leave a 101.
I can't math.
Wow, look at this, guys. Grab your popcorn and have a seat. Hit that share button. Live on Facebook and YouTube.
Wow, and Twitch.
And Twitch.
We 3 wide. We 3 lanes wide. We're NASCAR over here.
Trevor missed a dart.
Man alive.
But a treble 20 on dart number 3.
He's human. Still really good, but he's human.
After 9, sitting on 70, and he might not get a shot at it.
Nate Schlegel for the 4th at North. All right.
Tops for a masterful finish. After the 180, beautiful darts. Double in, double out, split bowl, 41.75. Defeats a 47.89 in leg number 1. Wowzers.
The soul.
Well, it's cricket time.
So essentially, he loses for throwing a 32 in.
Yep. Kicking it to cricket.
You know what I mean?
I love it.
He loses because he throws a 32 in.
Yep.
Why did I do that?
Bullseye. No, I'm just kidding.
Bullseye, correct.
How
Why is
about
my
him?
cricket not going away?
I don't know. Hit it again.
That's why we can have nice things.
This is why we can't have nice things. It used to time out. I broke it. I'm sorry, everybody.
Well, you guys can read the stuff.
You can read it over and over again while these guys are
the
throwing
16s are
sevens.
barely blocked completely.
Well, we're not there yet.
Guys, we're kicking it to cricket.
Over and over and over again.
This stream is brought to you by Kicking It to Cricket. A new company brought to you by whoever makes it first.
Somebody drop the LLC now.
Trip 19. Oh, I like the look at it. We're
Forever
kicking it to cricket.
Take it off. I broke it.
That didn't work again.
Can we shut the button off? Maybe if I...
Oops, I went the wrong way.
No, you're fine.
I did something.
Yay! Now autofocus.
That's all right. It'll come back. That's not anything to do with the Kicking It to Cricket.
No.
Oh, God. It came back.
Oh, it went away again.
All right. Wow, this is...
It's like I took my glasses off.
Guys, do not correct your screens. This is real life right now. Trevor's going to walk up there and he's going to focus it.
It's Ryan Searle.
Maybe not. Yes.
Please focus.
Come on.
Bump the camera.
Oh, big darts here from Nick Lindbergh throwing a 6-5. Ooh, he went for it. I don't know about that one.
That's a big stab.
Because if I'm Trevor, I still shoot the 17's first dart. There we go.
There we go.
Trip 21st. 18's. Goodbye.
Night-night.
17's. 2. Ooh. Just a bit outside.
All right, well, now that we have settled back in, I had to push a button, didn't I?
It's all your fault.
Just throws it off the rails. These guys are firing, man. This is crazy. It's almost like we're watching the CSC.
Yeah.
Just
duking
live duking it out.
If these guys played in those types of things, they would be qualified for it for sure. I know I'd like to see a race to 9 format between these guys.
Dude, could you imagine like a seller's gate?
Look at this.
Walk it out.
Oh. Tried to slam the door.
He wanted to be like, he went gentle close.
All right, Nick's going to 9 mark the 15s.
It's a great start.
Oh.
Talked him out of it.
7's pretty good, too.
7, book in 7. It's not a bad go. He's right in the hunt. Still trailing, but he's there. And, I mean, he's only down 2 beds.
Trevor's going to close first.
Yeah. Especially when you can do it in one dart just without blinking.
Point. Or do this.
Oh, this
I don't
makes
like
me
it.
nervous. Oh, this makes me real nervous.
It opens up the door slightly for Nick.
Yeah.
He has to hit 4 to get the point lead, and he needs at least 5 to really put any type of damage in. So it's a risk you take if you're Trevor. And it pays off. Only a hat trick, and yes, that's what we have to say. It's about to be 1-1. And another 6.0 average for Trevor Sellers.
The kid's a 6.
It's crazy.
It's bananas.
BANANAS.
Casual 584. Hi, Alyssa. How are you, honey? Whoa.
All right, 1-1 score line. As we head to leg number 3, back to 501. Oh, double in, double out, split bowl. The only way to play it. If you're these two.
I mean, it's got to be, it's the right answer when it's still this entertaining.
Both of these gentlemen also do play a lot of steel tip. Of course, Nick Lindbergh is a CDC card holder, has been since it was created 8 years ago. Is in his 9th year now, and he still makes quite a few runs every year.
Absolutely.
Very top shot steel tip player. And Trevor, more of a local hero steel tip player. One of those guys I would have liked to have seen at the U.S. Darts Masters qualifiers, but he gets in dart 3. Remember, he was perfect the first 6 darts and still lost the leg last time.
Yeah. And here comes Lindbergh just absolutely laying it down. Man.
The winner side's a race to 3 on that thing that I can see. As it's race to 2. On this thing that you just dragged over. Oh, you're good. Sorry. Don't mind me.
You and your attention to details.
Yeah.
No, you're good. I love it. I love it.
Oh, only 43 from Trevor. He has punted these first 2 rounds, and Nick's looking very comfortable to win leg number 3. It doesn't on there. It was just on there. I don't know why it was. I don't know. Yeah, right there. Oh, cool. Sweet. Then don't listen to me ever again. Remember, I just talk. I don't know any of this stuff. $81 from Trevor. Still a bad round for him.
Yeah.
But the way he's been playing cricket, it's anybody's ball game.
Yep.
Nick has time. Plenty of time. Great last start to leave double 8. Trevor cannot leave a finish, no matter what he does here, unfortunately.
Which makes it interesting. I don't know. I mean, trip 16 to leave double 8's fine. I
like it.
It's clean. It's not wrong. Again, it's just one of those where I'm wondering if I find myself try to leave myself, oddly enough to say it, a bigger number to play with. But that's why he's him.
Start, but even if you go inside on the 8 and even inside on the 4, you just bust.
Yeah, that's true. You're not
There's
wrong.
no reason not to.
No, you're
just bust it, go back. He's on 262 still.
You're 100% correct. That's just me playing my nerves into darts. You know what I mean?
That's why you need to not stop doing it.
You're right. All right, Bubba. We'll be here.
All right, baby. All right, Trevor's going to get started here in this cricket leg, and we've seen him throw a 5. That's the lowest, and then a 5, 8, 2, and 2 6s. It is 4 cricket legs that we've seen. And just leaving right back where he left off. What? 7 mark.
7. Just casual 7. And I love it. He's like, oh, man. And I'm like, I'd have been like, yes, a 7. He's like, man, it's not a 9.
After the first 2, he wants a 9.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I get it. I understand it. That just shows you the 2 different universes.
Is that not in?
Nope.
No, it dragged
Blinded
up. Wow. See how Trevor plays it. He's been aggressive in these moments. He's looking down.
Well, I think the one thing with him, too, is...
No, he went up.
Oh, wow. I think the thing that he has to remember and know about himself is, even though he is one of the elite shots...
17s.
Is that he still needs to shorten the board up on Nick if he has the opportunity.
And
every chance he gets. Oh, yeah. It's an amazing shot. I mean, another 7. So
Nick
he
needs
back
9 to get the point lead.
Almost.
And
Dot out of it.
Trevor has options here, which is what you want in cricket.
Yep.
He can go 17s
I'd
first.
go 17 first.
He can go 18s, get rid of them real quick so you're not stupid about the 17s. You can go points because that's the best way to go about it. And 18s, maybe? Yep, and the 3 might hurt him. 3 marks hurt in this.
At this level. When these guys are firing the way they're firing, the 3's kind of just a...
Do we know exactly where these guys are at in the bracket? They've got to be near king seed area. Where are they at in the bracket?
Let's say pull up CompU. They got to be close to the semis.
It's top 8 still. Wow. This is only top 8.
Holy cow. I mean, there's a whole lot of talent still left in this pool, my guy.
Look at this.
This is silly.
18s.
Oh, buddy.
Back up to a 6, playing a 6-3-3. Guys, are you not entertained? We're going to get this all weekend long,
It makes
buddy.
me rethink darts.
It makes me rethink why the heck I thought I belonged in level 1.
Yeah, well, you're in form. I like where you're at right now. I'm really happy for you.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
You know, cause I know that you were struggling there for a while, and that whole...
I've always struggled a bit.
You know, but
I've always been serious about myself, and I've said that I've not ever been a very fantastic shot, especially compared to the people I talk about, right?
That's fair.
Like, it's easy to say what these guys should do and how these guys should play. It's one thing. It's another thing to go out there and prove it yourself and actually belong in that conversation to be able to say those things.
Amen to that.
And luckily, I work with a lot of people who already fill that role, so I can just let them say it.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's a beautiful thing about working with Gordon Dixon. Obviously, the rest of them.
Yep. No, you. Oh no.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, not terrible because he hit it. If he hits a single there, it's a wasted dart for sure. But Trevor, I love the 16-15 transfer. It's my favorite move in darts.
Mm-hmm.
He might stay there for dart 2. It looks like he is. No, he's going for the transfer. He's going to stay on the. Oh, I had no idea what he was doing that round, but he did it perfectly.
I mean, he executed just shy of tripping the 15 as well. These guys are just laying it out there. 5 throwing a 5.67. That's about to be a 5.5.
Yeah.
5.67 playing a 5.67.
And he waves it off in disgust because he knows it's too little, too late. Most likely.
I mean, yeah, it's only a 4-point deficit, but it's not enough.
See,
interesting thought process there.
I like the move to the 15s. Yeah, now go back and point again.
I almost would have done that first dart with the 15s, though, because you want to make sure you get rid. Oh, no.
That was an extra bowl that he missed there. And now if you're Nick, you throw the first 2 of the bowl, and then you close the 16s.
Yeah.
He might take it out first. It depends on whatever he wants to leave himself. Ooh, okay.
I mean,
that being said, it opens up Trevor just to win it here.
I mean, Trevor, and if nothing else, he can waste all 3 into the trip and just
or he can throw the first 2 and bail
around. Yeah.
He's gonna. There's the extra
he wanted
bowl.
It. He wanted the
now
trip
it
that
makes
first
no
one.
sense to throw the bowl.
No, now you should just stay and dump all 3 into it.
Let me make sure that math is correct. I think it might be. That'll work. That helps. Yep,
Yeah, might as well. Put it
now, that being said, this is winning darts for Nick Lindbergh because his math was not correct. And
now he's gonna
double bowl will leave a winning dart at trip 16.
Oy vey.
He doesn't get it. The Irish missed 79 say, I'm glad you were working with King Ryan George right now. That's my bud.
Oh, Lord of mercy. King nothing. Jack of many, maybe court jester, but king of nothing, sir. That's my buddy Keith in Cincinnati.
Oh, I love it.
Played steel with him. That's the steel.
I love it more than this autofocus. I'm telling you what, boom. As we go to leg number 4. No, now leg number 5.
Yeah.
So we're going to diddle to see who is going to start. Right now, king of cricket is Trevor Sellers. And he has lost every old one leg that we've seen. But he's won every cricket leg.
Killing me one.
Zoom it out, zoom it back in. Zoom it out, zoom back in. That'll work. And that's a hanger, Sarge.
Yeah.
It's tough to get in there. Tie ball game.
Tie ball. And now we've got
crisscross. It's crisscross applesauce.
We got clashing swords here.
Nick just wants to make sure as well. Because it looks like one is more in than the other.
Yeah, the way it's pulling his dart down. But now you got to find the angle to keep it tight.
That'll work.
That'll hunt, and that's tough.
There's kind of a nice little slot there, though,
Top
for Nick.
left.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he got it. Big dart there from Nick Lindbergh. Yeah, it looked like he had a nice little slot there.
Wow.
Okay, that was magical. Let's play some darts.
Love a duck.
This is a top 8 match, by the way, guys.
We're only top 8. The insanity will only build
Doesn't
from
include
here.
DJ Sayre is still in the top 8.
George Daniels is looming in the loser side.
He's in the loser side.
Kessler's on the loser side looming.
Crazy.
Just bananas.
All right, here we go. That's a tough first start for Nick because it looks like it's bent down a little bit. Finds it anyway.
Well, he throws a pretty
beautiful dart.
Man, it's gorgeous. He throws a pretty long dart. I think he's like 53 on the dart itself.
Okay.
And then throws probably in the neighborhood of a 4 to a 5 on the shaft with the standard flight. So he's a pretty long dart. So the natural want to hang a little is gonna be part of his game, but it's not like he's not used to that. He's throwing that setup.
Trevor likes to stack nicely. Gets 5 of them, but guys, this is going to sound crazy. 5's not enough right this second.
No.
Nick,
No, five's a tough bid.
see how aggressive Nick is here.
He's gonna
Yeah.
he's
Now
gonna
he's looking
get
down.
He wants to at least. Oh no. Oh no.
Lights it out. That could really hurt him.
When the world goes awry just a little bit.
Door is wide open here for the statue.
Just gotta stay calm and stay composed in the moment.
He's not going to like that first start.
That's a bit of a yeah.
Yeah, you can tell. He's going to have to move over. Got an angle here, though.
Again, like we said, nice little opening.
All right. Amber Hardwick rooting for Trevor in the chat.
No doubt.
Misty Kramer saying, wow. I think that was for the diddle
Yeah,
earlier.
she was talking about that diddle.
Chris
Definitely.
White saying, Sean is the assistant to the regional manager today. I will take it. Big darts there from Nick Lindbergh.
Holy cow, man. Every time you think we were doing really good, they find a way to make it just turn up a little bit. She says, I mean, go Indy. That's fair.
That's perfect.
Oof.
Trevor,
Touching flights.
not enough.
No.
And it's just on the wires, but it's the wrong sides of them, and Nick's just taking advantage of it.
Casual 4 is not going to be enough.
No.
And that's crazy. Those words, it sounds insane to say it out loud.
Look at this. Big darts from Nick Lindbergh, back-to-back 9s. Wow.
Back-to-back Niners.
And that one's a white horse.
Chris White, sir, you've gone above and beyond. You feel free to chime in as much as you want, my friend.
And Trevor not going to 9-mark the 15s, and
You need
that would
to-
have even given him an outside shot only.
No. Line 7.
So how about a 6-5 here from Nick Lindbergh going first? It's tough to beat that no matter
I
what.
don't care who you are. Oh, yeah, and Larry's still in, too.
Yep.
Can't forget Larry Bear.
There goes the 15s.
He's just so stoic. I don't know. I don't know.
the guys who make it look the easiest are the best.
That's fair.
And Trevor still makes it look easy once he gets into that position.
And he's still throwing a 4.75.
Yeah, and this is a bad leg for him.
Yes. That's what's
Gross.
bananas. It's just insane. You know what? I think
Oh, that was a terrible flight, but it would have been probably too little too late. Nick needs to not play around with this, though.
no, he's got to
now.
drive it.
Ryan
You're
Henry
not-
in the chat. A little boom goes the dynamite action.
Man, boy.
Here it goes. Oh, my gosh, it gave him an 8.
And the look. It was the look for me. He's like, what?
DJ Sayre, 32 left
His favorite double.
against Cary. Thaxton takes it out. So there you can see that one's going to be coming up right after this one concludes. And that is not going to be ideal, obviously now.
It's tough.
Yeah. So Nick Lindbergh is going to take this one down 3-2. Trevor Sellers is going to go over to the loser side as well. That loser side is stacked.
Absolutely stacked.
There it
Kessler,
is. Great dart from Nick Lindbergh. Earned every little bit of that. 5.21 in the last leg. Trevor's going to find himself a little bit disappointed. However, he's been shooting great as we head over to pit number 2, bud.
Pit 2.
This is DJ Sayre, ESPN commentator.
Man, to be able to say that, that's just you and your...
And it's true.
It's so true. And he's so good.
Yeah.
Look at that. They're trying to share holes.
And the most masterful thing about him is his dart flip.
Well, yeah.
So
That's
smooth.
often tried to be imitated, but never fully punctioned.
Yeah, Cary got let off the hook there by DJ, only getting a 3 mark. But he's got to hit this trip 19, and that's just to keep his head barely above water here early on in this leg. Looks like DJ took out leg number 1 to make it 1-0. Does get the trip 19.
So a little pressure. No
Needed.
points on the board, but a little pressure. Gonna
DJ's
force
probably going
DJ
to
to-
go 18s.
I don't say he's got to decide, does he want to establish or does he want to try to take it away first?
Yeah, he's going 18s.
Yeah, smart dart.
You can see how his dart just floats to the board, right?
When it spin, he's got a bit of spin on his dart like you
yeah.
do.
Yeah. It just floats to the board. It looks pretty in the air. It feels good.
It doesn't look like
happens.
he throws hard. It's just the arm goes forward, dart just travels.
And it's just a release point and just flip that arm through, and that's all he has to do. Cary, good 5 mark. He has a little bit more of a forced throw, but he's used to it enough to where it works exactly the way he wants it to. And boy, are his darts beautiful.
They're pretty darts. I happen to throw them myself,
Look at
although
this.
they're his namesake.
DJ Sayre, ladies and gentlemen.
Man.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Absolutely. And
Sorry,
Cary,
I've said that a
no,
lot.
you're fine. Hey, you're here. You're allowed. I'm not going to get mad at you for it. And
I
Cary,
sat down for way longer than I wanted to, by the way.
hey,
In my
I
own
will
mind.
let you stay as long as you want to stay. Leave when you want to leave. Treat it like Jason says when we go to on Tuesdays. My house is your house, Bubba.
Yeah.
You're welcome to come and go as you see fit.
I appreciate that.
Tim too, but he's still winning, so he's doing. I
Is
want
he
him
still on the winner side?
I'm pretty sure he is. So I
Good.
want him to focus on his darts. I know he's due for some W's. So
Getting down to the 17s now.
is Jason playing today?
He's playing doubles tonight with Tim,
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Okay. I just hadn't seen him in the building just yet. So
I'm sure he's working today. He's been in the chat a little bit.
yeah, I saw him. I saw him chit chatting. I just didn't know if he was doing it from work or on the road or.
Yeah, Steve Price, one of the operators here, saying I'd put this field right up against any tournament around. Just brutal amounts of talent. We agree with you.
100%.
We just wish that some of this great talent traveled too.
And found their way to TOCs
Yeah.
or
Where
CSCs.
they deserve that
or-
money just as much as anyone else does.
Yeah.
And they're just as talented.
We've got to find a way. What we really got to do.
It's so annoying to keep saying it and actually know that it's true, but we got to prove it on a major scale. Oh, Dallas saying Ives is playing with me tonight. Took him away from Tim. Good job, Dallas.
Ooh.
The Philly legend left in the dust.
Oh, no. Cary trying to stay alive on the.
Big dart there from Cary.
I like the switch.
move.
Yeah. Give you 2 beds. Force DJ to
18s.
the 18s. But also force him
down.
Force him to 2 closes.
See? Look at this. He's thinking about it now. And it takes DJ is.
He's a mathematician.
I mean, he's one of the absolute greatest players in the game. Soft tip, steel tip. Did great in the CDC when he played in the CDC. I mean, he's a fantastic talent. It takes a lot to get him to step back and rethink something.
Yeah. When you can just see the gears turning, you can see the numbers lining up.
Does it correctly, though. Cary was unable to touch the 324 he put himself at. And now there's a little bit more of an opening door to close the 17s, maybe look at the 16s right away. Go 20 or 18s first start and then do that exact route.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to point twice and then kill the 17s? I like that weight as well. Big darts.
It's so good.
Monique Sayre saying guy in the black is cute. That's definitely going to be DJ. And I agree. It's more gray. The back of it's black.
I love Mo. I love Mo so much.
Wow.
Oh, a little bit of a hanger.
Just scoots over a tad.
Baby adjustment. That's
That's more than a baby adjustment.
Well,
That's because we thought he was going to still on the 60s.
yeah.
Which would have been the dumb way to go about it. I don't know what we were thinking about that.
I don't know. I mean, we should just leave it to him.
Yeah.
See, this is why it's okay for us to go on tangents.
Yep.
Because these guys are going to show you what you're supposed to do. Don't mind us.
Cary needed 9 16s there. And he's going to hope for 5. Only gets 3. That's tough. Potato, potato. Yeah, you're right. Or potato, potato.
Potato. Oh, no.
Well, a bit of a trip 18 here goes a long way.
Yeah.
Dagger.
Ask and
So-
thou shalt.
Now the 9 mark again needed from Cary on the 16s.
See, and that's why he just remains calm, because he knows he's just a button push away. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Just keeping him at arm's length.
And I like that move again from Cary. Again.
Expanding to hold on.
Yeah. But if you're DJ, you can honestly go at the 16s.
Yeah, straight at it.
Or the 15s. I like that move too. Because now you can go back up to the 18s. Yep. He made that the easy switch. Smart darts?
It's beautifully smart darts. Like,
guys, if you ever get mad at people for pointing, just watch this.
Yeah.
Okay? Because
he's keeping Cary
yeah.
too far away.
You're just mad because the other
It's
team can't
happening
win.
to you.
Yeah, and you can't win.
Right.
Which, guys, that's the point.
It is most points wins. Now, I know it can get frustrating. Don't get me wrong.
And
But-
sometimes it happens when it shouldn't, like on purpose. When like they need one bowl and they're up 150 points and they're shooting at points. That's a ridiculous thing. But, you know, a lot of times the points matter more than anything else. And look at this. It gave him an opportunity to do exactly this. Close masterfully. And look.
And under no real
Maybe-
pressure.
Yep. And the math there worked for him to go at the 18s again. Oh, that's a nice little 7 mark. And it's about to be 2-0 DJ.
He wanted that double first start. Oh, no.
He honestly should have gone 18 there
Yeah.
because 3 in the black would have actually won it for him if DJ did not hit all of these. You know what I'm saying? Like now he doesn't have the winning dart in his hand.
Right. Oh.
See, but now he
But
doesn't
now
have
he
the winning
doesn't
dart.
have it because he didn't do it.
Oh, that's a good start. That's a good second dart. How about 3 in the black anyway from Cary Thaxton? See, if he would have gone to the triple 18 in the last dart in the last round, he
I
would have won
didn't
the
know
match.
the board made that diagram or that graphic.
That's a pretty one.
Wow.
It's glorious.
So pretty. Yep, that one with that.
That was more glorious. Well, that's what you do when your opponent goes 3 in the black.
Yeah. Yeah. You answer up and make it mean
2-0 DJ.
bananas.
Yeah, Jason's saying, I promise you this. When they get tired of you pointing, they will close it. Yep. And that just is great for you anyway because it's making them throw something that they don't want to throw. Yeah, Mo, that was masterful. Here we go. Double in, double out. Split bowl is the game. And that's a beautiful start from Cary Thaxton. Beautiful little 120.
Yes, sir. DJ, double 16.
Nope, he goes up to the 20s. I love
When
it.
did that change?
Hey, it gives him a chance at a 9.
No, I love it.
And
But
he
when
still has the chance at the 9. Starts perfect. 160 in.
I've just never seen it go tops. I've never seen him not go double 16 for trip 19.
That was beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
And Cary
It's
now
unbelievable. It's a beautiful thing. It's just
has
I just
more
wasn't
than
ready for it.
a lot of pressure on him. It's already switched.
Oh, yeah. Well, the first round he flipped it. And then only one treble there doesn't help. It doesn't get it done.
ESPN commentator and
Stud.
legend of the game.
Absolute stud.
Staying there. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Look at the tongue wag.
What a terrible last dart, DJ.
Oh, my God. I thought we were going to see a 9.
Woo. I think he thought we were going to see a 9.
We can still see a 10.
My goodness. Well, Cary can actually,
Take it back.
yeah, he's got to take this out in 6, but he can do it. Beautiful darts. Hit it again. Big darts from Cary Thaxton. The axe chopping some wood there.
Laying wood, bud. Hey, Mo, you're not wrong. Cary will go until he bleeds out or someone tells him
Wow, look
there's
at
just no more. It's so good. Stay put.
I was in this level.
Yes, you were. Hey, welcome to the show.
All right,
Welcome
does Cary
to the
go
show.
19s here, or does he go 20s? It depends on if he likes tops or if he
I
likes
think
18s.
he's going to go 19s.
I love it.
Yeah.
Trip will leave tops. Tops. Just hang on, and he takes it out in 12.
So the daggum near 9-darter from DJ still answered up. And
How about
Cary,
a 180, 116 in his last 6 darts there after DJ missed the last dart on the wire for the chance of the 9. Well, it's to be 6 into it.
Man.
Well, let's head back to cricket. It's 2-1 DJ.
Barn burners, my
Can
guy.
you change DJ score to 2?
Oh, is it 2-1?
Yeah.
Whoopsie poopsie.
This game number 4. And how about a 180 start from DJ? Boom goes the dynamite.
Boom. That's all the more you're getting out of me.
I appreciate it.
Boom. Kabalooey.
And Cary
no.
is not
Oh, no.
not starting off hot.
Oh, no. Can't do that.
Yeah, DJ is in a zone right now. Like, that was a big miss from him on that dart. And I would take it all day.
I hit a wedge. I'm happy, Mom. And he's like, dang it.
Called the bare minimum there, but he gets the job done by closing the 19. That's a beautiful first start from Cary. Looking up at the 18s. Yep. He's been trying to. It's been his way of staying in the leg, is to kind of just extend the wedge lead, especially down in the points. DJ is going to take away the 18s from him already. He says, you can have the 17s. I'll take the 16s as well. Playing a little trap game.
Little anaconda run here. Gonna choke him off the board.
Well, all you can do if you're Cary is just make him think twice about leaving you points to point. And 6 of them's nice, but not enough. And that's why DJ did what he did.
And see, the interesting thing is, I was going to say, the whole expanding wedges is a very... I saw a lot of that in Cincinnati. When I started playing down in Cincinnati more, it's a very Cincinnati thing to do. But here comes DJ, flips the script on him, and just... It's just
It's
nuts.
hard to beat dang near perfect going second.
Yeah. Going second and looking at a 6.25.
Yep.
You know.
Oh, Magneto in the chat saying that was the wrong shot.
I mean, sometimes it is. It's one of those things where, you know, if he walked up and 9'd it, it might have made a difference, but... DJ looking to close shop right here, right now.
Not yet. And I think both guys are upset by that.
I think the suspense builds a little less there.
Yeah.
A little air out of the tire.
That's like missing the 4-footer for the win when you had a 2-putt to do it.
Cary rapid fire in that trick.
He's like, whatever.
Yeah, just it's
Yay,
the point lead.
Yay. There we go. Yep.
Fall into a single.
There it is. DJ Sayre takes it out 3-1 against Cary Thaxton. Made him work for it a little bit. Last leg not ideal for Cary on the start, and that's all that mattered there. This is the first break in action we've had in quite a while, which is well done to Schaefer Pioneer Summer Showdown for that action.
Yay.
I love it.
Consistency.
Well, I'm going to step aside.
And I'm going to mute for a second because I'm going to use the facilities and grab a cold, fresh soda to...
Yeah, I'm going to go hang out with my friends and you know, do my thing as a player for a while.
Be a player.
But I enjoyed it, buddy. Thank you so much for having me on. That was fun. That was listen, having a front row seat to that was wonderful.
I am so happy you popped in. It made my weekend.
Well, it won't be the last time. Although tonight I won't be available because Caleb and I are not going to lose.
You're going to win whatever level you're in.
Yeah, we might not lose a leg. We'll see what happens.
I would love that for you.
We'll probably lose a leg. But
just remember, I'm 10% off the top.
Love you, bud.
Love you too, bud.
Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Hit that like button, hit that share. Summer Showdown in Indianapolis, Indiana. Don't go anywhere.
We're going to be here all weekend long. Whole time. See you in a bit. Oh, man, that's awesome. All right, everybody. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Good call, my guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. They told me I had a minute, and then they lied to me. But it also is tough to walk across the dart hall and not talk to people as you go to the restroom and come back. We do have the battle of the sponsored homies. Chief Tane Bossman and co-host of the owner of X1 Elite and co-jefe of Next Gen Darts, Brandon Kessler, taking on premier sponsored player for both Next Gen Darts and X1 Elite and Cary the Axe Thaxton. Got an axe versus a spider. Oh, double 14 bids it. Goodbye and adieu as Cary cleans up 148. Taking leg one. So, Kessler to start cricket. We are on the loser side. How we doing, Sarah Bear? I understand, Randy. Trust me, I get you, my guy. Shane, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. I did want to tell you, I hadn't gotten a chance to message you. I've been stupid sideways busy, but I hope you're healing up, bud. I heard about your finger, and I hope that you can get covered and bounce back from that and get all the way back and still be able to do darts and all that jazz. Because you were too nice of a guy and far too talented to not be able to do this and play this game that I know you love dearly. So, I hope that all works out for you. Thank you for your kind words, and I hope if I don't get to see you this weekend, I find a way to get to see you soon. I miss you and your adorable wife. Brandy, Sunshine, I'll see you soon, baby girl. Nick is on fire, so you best get ready and be ready to come correct. Because he is on all cylinders. And Cary firing on all cylinders here as well. I'm glad to hear that, Shane. I truly am. I heard what happened, and I was like, I need this guy to get back. I need you to heal up. I know it's going to be a process, and I'm in your corner. If there's anything I can do from you I know I'm 3 hours away, but if there's anything I can do, you let me know. I will contribute in any way I can to making sure you see success, sir. Because I need plain Jane Cade back in my life. As Kessler's opting for 20s here, going to look to take the 16s down and away, does not complete the mission. We do have Larry Butler and Nick Lindbergh warming up on board one. We may go dual cam here in a minute, or we may split off once this cricket leg concludes to see where they're at. We'll see how this goes. I want to thank the entire crew here at Summer Showdown. They have been giving us consistent action, and I am here for it. Cary is just... He looked at me and said, I'm sorry I didn't give you fireworks, my guy. And I said, I love you, dude. You're good. And he goes, I'm going to give you fireworks. I love you. It's so good. Tell Lydia thank you. And then JT decided to make it to New York, so then they needed you more. Oh, yeah? Yeah. That'd be sweet. Sarah Bear, I will get back to you. Man, I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry, y'all. Sarah Bear, I'll get back to you on the Grand Board. Don't you worry. This week was a lot of prep. I had to work a ton this week and get ready for this weekend. But next week, once I get my summer programs running for work, I'll be able to spend a little time throwing a few darts as the hope and the dream. Don't worry. I didn't go anywhere. It's Cary and Brandon are just sitting here dueling it out. He's got to find a close. Even the single 19 here would have been good. Yes, my dear, you leave and come back to Cary v. Brandon. And we got So we got the battle of X1 Next Gen on this board. Then we got the battle of Galaxy Barrels and Apparel on the other board. Although Larry, I think, is Dynasty A-Flow for his barrels. But anyway, regardless, brethren-sponsored teammates on the other board of Nick Lindbergh and Larry Butler. So, the Lair Bear. We are just fireworks hunting. Man alive. Is this not going away here? Brandy, I'm not bleeding off of this leg, but I'll do a solid here. Let's do this. If you're watching it on a big TV, you're good. It's a little tighter on the action, though. Nick just continuing to just go. Brandon was a little soft around there. Cary fighting to stay alive. Actually, just fighting to put Brandon out at this point. Brandy, I try for you, honey. You know I always do my best I can for you. Brandon will not go quietly into that sweet night. All right. Nick Lindbergh sitting 107, Larry Bear 175. So he will get to come back for a shot at the 107 there. Cary and Brandon are just punching each other in the face. I'm be right here, sunshine. You come see me, baby doll. Brandon stacking it up, staying put, putting all the pressure on Cary. 96 points. Going to make it a 7 mark to get ahead again. Cary said, hold on tight, we're going home. Finds 5, so he's just a little short, but he's still got to get the close in. Larry Bear looking double 15 over here and grabs it to take leg 1. So Larry gets leg 1. Cary's up 1-0 on board 2. Brandon did not close 15s. Cary could close the board minus the bowls with a trip on the first dart. Lindbergh getting started, finding his atypical 7 open on board 1. It's just so much good going on right now. I feel like a kid in a candy store. I got Lydia having Jesse deliver me chicken Sammys. Juan gives me a fan. Just a beautiful day. Larry only finds 1. Cary's trailing. 15s are gone now. And Nick continuing to fire. Larry, no doubt, will find his stride. Paul Rogers, I adore you, my friend. Thank you so much. Cary fighting and thinking and stretching here, but might be a foregone conclusion. We might be seeing. I feel like we're definitely seeing a third leg decider here. Just no doubt about that. Larry hurting a bit over here on the cricket leg. No doubt he'll be back to that. I love you for your friendship and your adorable other half, and then your cookies. I do not believe Larry and Nick are king seat. I think they're semis. Top 4 that'll then go to play for king seat. Because I'm pretty sure the last match for Nick was top 8. Right? Yeah, they're playing top 4, so they're one of the semifinals. They're in the as Nick takes leg 2. Carries off and running. The cricket leg. I appreciate that, Mr. Mod Frog. I do adore you. All you tripping boys have become fast friends, and I kind of wish I'd found y'all a few years ago when I started this whole venture, because y'all have become, like I said, quick friends to family, and it's awesome to have y'all in my corner just to talk to and be friends with. It's not even about the dart side of things or any of the business end of it. It's just being friends with y'all has been fantastic. South Carolina was fantastic. It's just good. It's just been good. I enjoy all of you, top to bottom. Brandon putting in work. Needs another. Line 7. We're going to get started 5:01 here on the Nick side, and Nick staying perfect so far. Perfect entry for Nick. The 9 is on with the 160 in. Oh, he's saying Belts and Sayre on the other side. Whoo! That's going to be a stack set. Brandon trying to find a close. Instead opts to go back for more points. Softer round than what we've seen from Nick, even though I'd be real happy with a 90. It's not good for him, not good in his mind. He wants much mo. Larry looking 19s. Finds a treble in the third, so 269 playing 251. So advantage Nick right now in that leg, even against the throw. Brandon and Cary just straight out dueling with each other. Cary staying straight, finding 6, 4-8, throwing a 5. As Lindbergh goes 3 in the bed, 171. High ton. Put 98 to play in 151 to put the pressure on Nick, who cannot clean up now. Can set it up and does just that. He'll be looking double 8 if he gets to come back and Larry does not clean up 98. All right. Cary manages to get rid of that, and Lindbergh cleans up 98. So Larry Butler going up 2-1 over Lindbergh. Thaxton and Kessler still duking it out in the third leg decider here. Remember, Lindbergh and Butler on the winner side is a race to 3. Cary and Brandon this is the third leg decider. Loser side is a race to 2. Cary not letting off the gas pedal. He said gasolina, bookend 7. Nick enters in with 4 in the 20s to get 20 points on the board. Larry loves the 19s. Larry loves the dartboard, let's be honest. But I know Larry loves the 19. As Kevin, wow. I'm blending names. Kessler goes huge. Goes huge 9 mark into the 17s. Oh, yeah. That's hot. That's hot. It's hot. No, you're good, honey. You're good. Everybody, both boards firing on all cylinders here. Larry finding 18s. Kessler finding a 5. Larry taking a stab at the 20s. Only connects on 1. Cary gets rid of the 17s with 35-point lead, and Nick is firing a 7 mark on the other board here. 1 and 2, both boards just rocking and rolling, gang. Hopefully we can all keep up. I don't know, I'm struggling. As Kessler lights it up. Shuts down the 20s and the 19s in a pinch move. Forces Cary to either close or reestablish. And Brandon likes to do that to people. He puts, even down points will put pressure on you. Here comes Lindbergh taking a stab up top. Does close the 17s down. He is up 70 points. Larry's got to establish a bed here. And Cary Thaxton, ladies and gentlemen. Grabs the 15, adds points, and shuts Brandon down. Brandon will probably look at that close. Took a stab at it. Nick, big treble, followed with a single. He had taken a stab at the 16s, did not connect. Cary's got to play it smart here. Yeah, play it smart. Smart darts from Cary Thaxton, knowing a bet's about staying alive as Larry's looking at a 9 and connects on the 9. Man, this is bananas. We're not even to the finals yet. Oh, man. All right. Lindbergh, treble up top, stays put, puts 7 of his own up top. 120-point lead, 114-point lead. Kessler finds 2 bowls. 15 still standing. Can't tell. Yes, they are. So Cary, he's got to find a bowl here. Uh-oh. Cary might be in trouble. 125 points. So double-double doesn't do it. But still. Finds a double first start. Lindbergh with the hesitation step thought he had it. Kills the 15s off, so he's putting all the pressure on Cary to throw a hat trick here. And starts with a double. Cary Thaxton, ladies and gentlemen, taking care of business. He promised fireworks and delivers. Taking care of Kessler. We'll take just a board 1. Give you that Lindbergh Butler action. As these two continue to duke it out. Larry's making a stand on those 16s. Oh, he missed the single close. Oh, no. That'd have been so good. So Nick with an opportunity to put himself back in contention here, and does that with flair and confidence. Putting up a 7. Ladies and gentlemen, we were too wide there for a minute. We were going NASCAR style, fighting best we could to keep up. Now we're down to 1 board. Larry thinking about expanding the board, shortening it up, giving himself another bed. Does not connect. Nick says, no. To be that confident, man, is just insane. 145 people here tuning in. So nice to see everybody. I want to thank everybody for being here. Summer Showdown 2023. Hopefully continuing to bring you all this elite level action, as Larry thought double, did not connect. So Nick technically has options here, but he will go right at the bowl. He's up 100. Will he bail or will he stay? He'll stay, yeah. He's got effort. Larry's got to connect. 1 just to close. Yeah, I do not know how anybody who tell me right now he missed the single. Connects on the 3rd, has it closed up, was hoping to come back with a double to try to tighten it up. But how you could not be entertained at this point, I am mystified. It is bananas. Nick Lindbergh makes it 2 apiece We'll see a diddle. And thank you, Rachel, for being here and listening to me talk. Because I'm just a simple fella, but it means more than you know that y'all would tune in and listen to me. As Larry Bear does what Larry Bear does, and that's double up. Larry Legend, Lindbergh only finding a single. So, Nick Lindbergh losing the diddle gives Larry the advantage of going first in cricket. Love you too, Sarah Bear. So great to see you in the chat today. I'm glad your grand board experiences have been going better as of late. I knew you'd hit your stride. Larry only draws 2. Oh no. Not the open you were hoping for. What do my analytics look like, boys? What do the analytics look like? I see graphs and charts.
Just keep talking. 145 total right now.
Love that.
Yeah. I just posted everywhere.
Sweet. As Nick opens up with a 9, forcing Larry to find 19s and only finds 5, but 5 is just not enough. It's bananas. It's nutso. Bye-bye 19s. Walk to 17. I love the smooth, short transition. And he just takes another wedge. Just chips away. Nick Lindbergh. It's just clean consistency. I want to be half as good as these guys. I'd be so happy if I was half as good as these guys are. Larry pounding 18s. We got another 9 on our hands. Almost. We'll grab another 7. Insanity is upon us. Nick doing Nick things. Larry doing Larry things. Cary doing Cary things. George is rocking. DJ Sayers popping off. Sellers is popping off. Everybody is throwing darts. It's just, they're all popping off. It's bananas. And Larry doing that 16 up again. Single close on the 20. I like that. Even down in points a little bit. It shortens it up. It could hurt. But, man, they're all just firing away. Nick gets rid of the 16, transition to the 5. Opts for 17, does not connect. So now only a 47-point game. Larry Bear can grab a point lead with 7. Now cannot take the point lead. 3 singles, although gives you the wedge, is not going to help. Because Nick is going to pounce on this. 15s are going to go. 17s, staying put. Just wires into the 2. He does add a bull. No, he doesn't. Almost. Brandy saying, I'm going to do sunshine things. Like we would think anything else was going to happen. Huge close from Larry Butler. 2 bowls and then down to trip out to 17. Now, it's not like Nick can't throw a hat trick, but he's forcing the hat trick, and I love that. It's confidence play. Misses the first. Finds a double second, and that's icing. And Nick Lindbergh, ladies and gentlemen, taking down his friend and regular doubles partner Larry Butler, and a barn burner of a 5th leg. Holy cow. All right. What's board 2 doing? You got me in edit mode. No, I can't move when you're in edit. And it looks like we're going to go right after it. Ben Belts, DJ Sayre. Oh, man. You thought we were done having fun? You were wrong. I said if you thought we were done having fun, you were very wrong. It's tough here because, like, you want them all to win. I want Brandon to win. I want Cary to win. I want to see Ben succeed. I want to see DJ throw well. I want to see Larry do well. Nick. Sellers. They're all good. It's so good. It's insane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the opportunity. Like, share, subscribe. Let the world know we here. We're at the Wyndham West, Indianapolis, Indiana, Summer Showdown 2023, brought to you by Pioneer Vending and Schaefer Entertainment. We're going to be here all weekend long. Today is singles combo. Tonight is doubles cricket. Tomorrow morning, doubles 501. Tomorrow night, trips. Sunday, 9 a.m. grudge match. The best of the best have been found and qualified, and they will come to the board to prove that their town, local area is the best of the best. As we got ourselves a little diddle-daddle action. I forgot that doesn't work. Juan hasn't fixed that yet. The bullseye cam on board 2 whips you out to the crowd. And it looks like DJ got him. Brandy. Try it now. Yep. All squared away. DJ's in perfect. DJ stays perfect. DJ is perfect. 160 in. The 9 is on. Ben Belts, ladies and gentlemen, the chalker. Regular veteran of darts. Man of the people. Cincinnati aficionado. DJ opted on the switch. Draws a treble third, so 245 playing 409. So excited for JT Davis to get his opportunity in New York here later on. I think later on this evening. The rest of the American boys and some of the CDC fellas playing the boys from across the pond. It's going to be a good time. You can see that action on PDC TV. But you can see me in action right here. I love, Sean and I talked about it earlier, but I absolutely love DJ Sayre's toss. His dart toss is immaculate. It is immaculate action. 175 people across all 3 platforms, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank you so much for honoring me with you taking your time out of your day on a Friday of all days. Spin Belts finds a $125. And my boy Craig chiming in. Let's go. Biscuit in the chat. DJ going 19s on 146. I love that. Treble 10. Trent Gentry, what's up, my guy? Work can wait, watching darts. That's fair. Ben looking to put as much pressure as he can on this 66. Another treble that goes a long way here. Swaps over to lead 92. I like that. All right. Treble 10 for double 18. Double 9. In. Drags it way down. And it's about to get crazy. As Ben Belts is staring at 92. And Going to go treble 20, obviously, would be the route for double 16, as I am joined by the man of many hats and many faces and many places, the educator of minds and the stealer of hearts, the mean Sean Green.
Oh, Ben's not going to get a look at this.
No, he's not, and it makes me sad.
DJ, though, kind of in a mess of
Yeah, he
his
did.
look, but he's going to get back in there.
Yeah, he gets to go double 2. He dragged the double 9 bid way down into the 14.
Happens to the best of us and the worst of us.
Absolutely.
And that'll work.
And that will hunt.
1-0, still 1-0.
Yes, sir. DJ. Oh, they're on it over there now. Oh, look at that. I don't have to do it now. Yay.
All right. This is a best 3 out of 5 here on the winner's side. This is a top 4 match, correct?
Yep. This is the other half of it. Nick just beat Larry to go to the to be the in the finals to play for the king seat. So it'll be Nick versus winner of this.
I like it. I'll sit here all evening with you if there's a fan back here. So.
Yeah, Juan's like, I think I got a surprise for you. And I was like,
Yeah, that's
It's officially the cooling station here at the Wyndham.
Yeah, it's the only cooling station here at the Wyndham. Except for outside where it's 90 degrees. Way better feeling than in here.
Yeah. Oh, he's just so good.
Trip 20 is going to be the look here.
Silly.
Got it. That's a start.
They're so good.
Hot start.
Hot start. That's a hot take. What happened?
Big 6 mark there. Don't worry about it.
I want to know.
But
okay.
6 mark is not enough right this second when DJ's throwing a 9.
Yeah, it's just crazy. 5.5 playing a 9.
There you go.
Staying true.
Right there. Ooh, he is human, and he's going to stay there for all 3 now. Oh, you must have liked the way that was laying to shoot the third dart at it and just got unlucky. So, Ben, a little bit of an opening.
Ben's toss is solid.
I was about to say, Ben's game has he's been a great shot.
Yeah.
It looks better than I've seen it in a long time.
Well, I think he's been spending more time on the board because he spends a lot of time being a teacher. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Working with others, where he works with Cary constantly and stuff like that. I think he's been spending a little time recently kind of dialing it on for himself.
And it gets the fire going again.
Yeah, get a little me time, you know what I mean? Little, find a little balance, and I think it's come a long way, and we're starting to see that Ben that we know we can see again.
Well, it's good to see, and right now he's got an open door here from DJ Sayre.
Paul Rogers, I can say that with confidence that my room on the 6th floor, although the hallway is insanely hot because all the heat rises, my room is ice cold. It's set to morgue. Thermostat is on ice.
That's how you got to have it.
Oh, yeah.
The wife and I are staying at the La Quinta.
La Quinta.
Right across the street. We'll see how good of an idea that was.
I'm just glad you quickly found her last night. I texted her and said, Sean is looking for you. Please find each other.
No, I just walked outside. She was right out there.
Perfect.
Where I thought she would be, except she didn't have any of her stuff at all. So I had to come back in to grab all that for her. Just a typical evening. But got home safe and sound, and everything was great. Big 5 mark from Ben Belts.
And you missed it. I mean, you were out there warming up and doing your thing, get yourself ready for tonight, but Cary and Brandon in their match, it was just absolute punching each other back and forth in the face.
It's the best.
It was just good. Cary coming out victorious over El Jefe, but it was just punching each other in the nose left and right.
Paul, that's most likely possible. Depends on when that is in October.
I do believe it's the second weekend in October. It's right after my birthday. I think it's the same weekend as Kat's birthday.
Might be TOC.
Might be. It's right about that time.
So I will be in Kansas City for that one.
And
all right. DJ, a chance to move along here. I almost apologized to a chair sitting next to me. I did. I said, I'm so sorry. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
You're a celebrity. Shut it.
I am. You get all these selfies taken with people. They love you to death. I see Brandon Neal in there saying he's your favorite commentator.
I get one or two, and you get the entire CDC.
No. All right, Ben's going to look at the 18s here. He's got to get a lot of points. He's going to stay.
Yep.
Got it.
Beautiful.
Those look beautiful in the air, too. They kind of float into that dartboard.
He's another one with a really nice toss. He's got a really long arm, but the dart just drives straight there. Just drives straight to it.
DJ's another one just floats.
Yeah, I just love the spin, the spiral. It's so good. Another player whom I look at and I wonder, I know he's doing his ESPN gig and he's got all these things rocking for him. He's an amazing person. But I don't think he's formally sponsored by anybody.
Yeah. And I'm going to guess that has to be on purpose for him.
Probably because of his ties to other stuff. That way he's not bent into any one person.
Well, even if it's not that, just, not having the pressure to have to play anything and, he gets to kind of chill and do whatever he actually wants to do.
That's fair.
And it's nice to be in that position. Staying right there. Gets 3 of them.
Paul saying the 6th through the 8th this October. Yeah, right after my birthday, right before my wife's. So Ben here making a play. I'd take a shot at it.
He did take a shot at it. I'm surprised after dart 1 he could have taken a shot there just with 2 singles on the 19s with the 1 mark on it. Just one of the options that he could have taken. Of course, I'm always going to accept points over anything else.
Oh, yeah. It's never bad if you trip if you instead of throwing down, you hit another trip for points. You know what I mean?
Especially when you can expect DJ to go 6 mark on any other number before trying to close your number. So
fair.
It's fair enough for him to go points there all day.
Well, and
as you can see.
Yeah, these two are going to spend time mathing the heck out of each other. Trying to out-math each other, and how that spin goes.
Well, it's 37 here.
Yep.
So he needs 3 of them to get that point lead. That first one was way dragged inside. The second one was, you could tell the first one threw off the second one. But he found it on dart 3.
Yeah.
Good adjustment.
And I love Ben. One thing you'll notice he does a lot of times when he throws around, especially if it's a softer round, he touches the dartboard. And I don't know if he's having a quick conversation with it. It's just it's interesting to watch, and it's his thing.
Sometimes you have to.
Yeah, yeah, man.
It's a good last. You can almost see DJ is struggling slightly with his release point. Mm-hmm. You can see some of the darts are not floating as well as they tend to.
They almost seemed a little bit more forced.
But he's still throwing a 5-10. That's a struggle round for DJ there.
Throwing a 5 is off.
Oh, Ben's just not being able to hit those 19s, and that's going to end up being killer. And it might be killer right now.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a hanger, Sarge.
Yeah, that's tough. Especially with the big standard flight on the back end of it.
He's looking somewhere else. Yep.
He was thinking, take it away.
Yeah, and now he's thinking,
regretting that decision.
Yeah, he's like, man, that was such a stupid dart. Why did I do that? But then now he was committed to it and wired both sides of it. But if he hits it, it's a great dart. Oh, okay. Nicola says he doesn't like when the board shakes when he pulls his dart, so he holds it.
Oh, okay.
It's fair.
Cannot get rid of that 19.
He went for the double on dart 3, and I'm okay with it there with it blocked on the triple. But, yeah, he had a wide opening there, and he just gave it right back to DJ.
Yeah. Does DJ almost seem like he might be a little tired around the edges, moving a little bit slower?
He's just being deliberate about.
That's fair. I'm not trying to take anything away from him.
I just don't know how often he plays anymore,
That's true.
So, honestly, that could be playing into it a lot.
Yeah.
And only a 1 mark right back. These guys are just trying to hand each other gifts.
They're like, here
Can you accept this, please? No, you. No, you. Oh, Ben's going to accept it. Wow, did you see how wicked that flight was?
Yeah, and he pushed that one clear
yeah.
onto that wire edge, almost missing the single.
That was oh, no, thank you.
Oh, no, thank you. It's like I want to take it ahead and take the lead, but not quite take it all the way.
And then DJ's going to 9 mark right here. Nope.
7?
He's not, but you can almost expect it, right?
It's good. That is the size she gave us.
Isn't it fun working for a jersey company?
Most of the time.
Big darts here from Ben Belts. Finally taking advantage with a 9. Big darts. Oh, look at this.
That's pretty.
This is our first over 1,000?
I think, this is our first 1,000-point game, for sure.
It happens in the top 4 of the winner side here in the singles level 1. Summer Showdown.
Yeah. Do you feel like you see more 1,000-point games
Yes.
at a higher level? Or do you feel like you might see lower point games because they run through the board so quickly?
It's definitely at higher levels, and the only reason why I say that is because if you think about round limits and things like that, typically only those top-level players are going to be able to get to 1,000
Hit
points
that many
each.
triples, yeah. That's fair.
And I know that's the unfortunate logical answer to that question. I would also say that if 2 top players are throwing top-level darts and only stand on one number,
They get
try and get back
they
and
get
forth,
entrenched in
it's
one
going to be
number.
real quick to get to the 1,000-point mark.
That's fair. All right, that's fair.
Last dart went for the bull, and I'm okay with it. Although a point there on the 18 would have given him an extra bull.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the winning dart. Shoot it. Still in great position here.
Oh, yeah. He's in control. Especially now. He's so good. They're both just so good. Everybody's all... Ooh.
Yep.
I'm
in
very
case.
okay with that.
He has a winning opportunity if Ben misses now. What we talked about earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. You're absolutely right.
There it is. Gets it done, but that was statistically the right shot there on that last start. As 1-1 scoreline, Ben Belts, DJ Sayre, they're going to have themselves a battle. Although that one was a little bit, left a little bit to be desired for both players.
Well, and we're on winners, so we still have legs to go. We got action.
This is just leg 3 of 5.
Yes, sir.
See, over on pit number 1.
Is that Travis?
That's Trevor Sellers.
Trevor Sellers and Travis Brewster?
Travis Brewster, I'm happy to see him still in. He beat me in the first round.
I chatted with Trevor for just a split second. He made a comment to himself, and the same thing you said about the double 16 not giving him the 9 opportunity.
Yep.
He's like, you're right. I'm like, yeah, Sean said the same thing.
Well, it's just math.
Yeah, I mean, it's just math.
You can go double 17 technically. Double 17 and double 20. Those are the only 2 that give the 9 opportunity. But why would you go double 17?
Ever. Unless it's your only dart left. Why would you force yourself to do that?
Yep.
So 4-6-9 playing 3-8-9 here. Ben out in front by a little bit. But DJ can...
Point. He is a scorer.
Yeah. He ain't gone until it's over.
That's an unlucky 1-2-3.
Yeah.
But also a great 1-2-3 after the first dart.
Let's go ahead and take this 2 wide. We can handle that, right?
Sarah, we
look at
sure
that.
can.
Look at that, Sarah. It's like I knew you were going to say that. Sure can. I was doing it earlier, watching Brandon and Cary here and Nick and Larry here, and I'm sitting there going,
It's fun, right?
It's tough.
All right, you get Trevor and Travis. I get DJ and Ben.
Okay, that'll work. And Trevor setting it up so nicely, leaving 88, playing 221.
How about a 140 from DJ Sayre? This is going to be so annoying for everybody.
It's going to be, people are going to get whiplash from our commentary here.
Nice dart there from Travis.
Yeah, Travis
I already
definitely.
broke it.
You already broke it. Break it. Fourth wall. Break the bad board. Just break it down. Pretend they're merge
Another
them.
one of those is nice for Ben.
Needs it.
Does not.
Oh no.
Trevor has to go the 14 bullseye route.
Yep.
Unless he's
Or
Trevor Sellers.
that.
Double 8. Got it on dart 3. What the heck? Heck of a finish from Trevor Sellers. Take a 1-0 lead. And I can still speak.
I can't speak. I can't speak. Oh, man.
A little bit of a punt there from DJ.
Smidge. Big John Bennett, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat.
What's up, Big John?
The homie.
Ben an opportunity to put a lot of pressure on this, and he might just do that. Another treble goes a long
Switch?
way. See, I don't like the switch there.
You don't?
No, just stay there and you're right
I
there.
mean,
on
yeah,
the first
that's-
two.
I get it.
It does not matter if you leave it even there.
That's fair.
Matters 0.
Trevor in and heavy. 6 mark. On the 19th. Put the pressure right back on Travis.
How about the hitman, Matt Hoyne in the chat saying Trevor Sellers is a great shot. Met him for the first time at Indiana State. Yeah, he's, my goodness.
He's silly, silly good.
Well, Ben, an outside shot here at the 1-2-1. Trip 17. Bullseye. Hits it.
Oh,
Big darts.
Holy cow.
Steals it in 2-1 lead now for Ben Belts.
Oh, my gosh. We are on fire.
And boom goes the dynamite on the other board for Trevor Sellers with a 9 mark on the 19s. And this is why we have side-by-side.
Oh, my Lord.
Put it up on the big screen, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to want to see both of these.
Throw it on up. Sit back. Relax and let it flow. Because we are watching Dart Madness.
Trevor's staying fantastic.
Just he's clean. He's cleaned back up. The
Look at
elbow's
this.
clean. The elbow's tight.
How about back-to-back
stupid.
9s? He's throwing an 8.0.
You know what? We should make some non-trademark reference to like Super Saiyan because every time we think he's capped up, he finds another level and just goes to the next level. It's just dumb. I want to see him play the best of whoever you can think of. I mean, he's playing great players here, but I mean, like, I want to see him play Gates. I want to see him play Maloney. I want to see him play. I don't know, everybody.
Right now, he's sticking with anyone.
Yeah,
And he's ahead of anyone. Throwing an 8.0 still.
he is.
How about that? Another one of those would be real nice. He does. Oh, it counts as a single. That's a 7.5, and that'll end that one quickly. 2-0 victory for Trevor Sellers over Travis Brewster. And I'm okay with Travis making that far against me. Nicely done, Travis. He did great in the first round. Had a little bit of a bye in the first round, if I'm being honest, but got it done.
Oh, you're too hard on yourself. You did good, bud. I'm proud of you.
So we head on back to Ben and DJ in the battle. Top 4.
And both these guys are teachers. Both these guys are math whizzes. But, I mean, you know, Ben is the chalker. You know, call him that for a reason. But just madness. Pure insanity.
Good darts here from Ben.
Yep. There he is. He's going to fill it up.
And he does so.
Yep.
6-6-7 in this leg. He wins it. He wins.
Grooving.
He's giving DJ all he can handle. And then some.
The crazy part is whoever loses this goes down and plays the loser side.
Big darts there from DJ Sayre.
And goes down there and starts kicking people around on what's left on that side of the board. Jack Harrell saying, see you in a bit.
There we go. Always a good time.
Gerwin Price and his darts.
Take a step back there and just kind of regroup it. Tells you how focused he is.
Ben's always been deliberate. Since the minute I met him, everything he does is with intent.
Yeah, he switched on it and closes it out.
Do you like that?
It's interesting.
I mean, down a point, and you hit it, so you obviously can say that much is right.
I like it a lot now, no matter what else happens.
Yeah, that's true.
But he's going to stay there now. So now the opportunity is here for Ben.
Yeah, looks good.
And
Optics on
it
are solid.
He might do the same exact move.
Oh, the loser of this place, Trevor, Greg says.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
That's going to be battle gladiators there.
Brutal.
Is he staying or are you looking? He's staying.
Yeah.
I like how he switches it up mid-game, too, just depending on what the moment gives him.
It's whatever he feels.
He can feel whatever he wants throwing a 6.8.
That's true. You can feel any kind of way you want.
He's forcing DJ to be
He's
very, 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 very good. And DJ tried to take a shot at, and that's what those
pressure darts do.
Weird strategy darts can do too.
Yeah. Yep. In that moment, find weird moments of pressure. Sean back here enjoying our little tripod fan.
The fan is wonderful.
A little more than I thought he would.
It's so hot in this place.
It's very warm in the building this weekend. Outdoors not helping much with it being like 92 degrees.
It is not cold out there.
My car is probably out there melting into the concrete as we speak.
So the winner of this goes to the king seat. The loser of this has to play
Trevor
Sellers.
Winner of this plays Nick Lindbergh for the king seat.
And the loser plays Trevor Sellers.
So,
I mean,
kind of a danged if you do, danged if you don't.
Well, you'd rather be danged if you do, I guess.
Well, you'd want to play for the king seat, obviously, because then you can still go back and you can let whoever loses play Trevor and figure out who can win that one.
I don't really want to play Trevor in the loser side.
No, I don't really want to play Trevor at all when anything's on the line. I'll play him for fun.
I like playing him for fun.
I'll play with him. Let him carry me to victory. Sherpa style. Throw me in a baby Bjorn and let's go.
I'm just going to let you keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, you were on a roll there. I wasn't going to say a word.
I just wanted you to laugh. That's all I was aiming for.
Roger's saying he's been practicing with Maloney.
I believe it. Iron sharpens iron, my friends.
Oh, yeah. Big darts. Speaking about iron, I mean, he's staying in control. Still forcing DJ to throw, well above a 5.
Yep.
Even going first.
And that's when I think you find the best Ben is when he can be in control and stay in control and dictates what happens next.
Yep.
That's when he is at his most comfortable. That's when he's breathing it out.
Well, we got a tie ball game here, bud.
Yes, sir. With casual 5'8", playing a casual 5'2".
And everything else is completely lockstep. One wedge apiece, and points totals are the exact same. Advantage, though, of course, does favor Ben.
Yes.
With the 19s. It doesn't favor him as much anymore.
Yeah, that kind of just shifted on him a little bit. DJ needs the first big statement dart right here would be huge. Start with a big hit. Go from there.
Now he's going to have to adjust a lot for the dart, too. Yep, just couldn't get it all the way up there. Ben gives it right back.
Kind of gives it right back.
Who wants it?
I feel like we're doing this again. Kind of the back and forth baton pass here for a second.
So whoever has the big round first. That'll work.
Well.
Yep.
Well. Oh.
That would have been a hammer.
Yeah, that'd have been a knife in the gut and a twist. Just DJ in a must-win to force a decider.
Needs another one of those. He can look at it if he wants to or stay there. He looked and just flies it over the top.
Doesn't connect. Man alive, we are fighting.
These guys are 2 millimeters away from being extremely ahead in this match, or this leg.
Oh.
Ben said no before that dart got close to the board. All right. But who's going to do it?
Somebody pounce on this thing, man.
It's a good start there from DJ.
Huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Looking. And he doesn't mess it up again.
There it is. Yay!
I love it. Does his own commentary, and we don't even need it. He mimes it so well.
Should get a, what do you guys call it? A lavalier? What's the word I'm looking for? The mic?
Lavalier.
Lavalier mic on him, and let him talk us through it.
Oh boy.
If we could trust him, get the right people hot mic'd up out there.
I feel like you can't trust a single. Like I wouldn't trust myself on a hot mic playing darts.
I could trust me.
Well, you're a different beast. You don't.
But
cuss
I'm also.
ever.
But I'm. Well, I do cuss sometimes. Trust me.
Well, I know, but like it's very rare.
That's fair. But for me though, I don't ever get frustrated because I'm not used to being good. So I'm just.
See,
anything is good.
I'm always frustrated as I walk to the board, and then I am over it by the time I turn around.
That's good though. That's a good mentality.
But I say some really bad things when I walk to that dartboard that I wouldn't trust myself.
That's fair. At least you're
Back
honest.
here, I'm great. I'm never going to say a bad word here, but nope. Not while I'm walking to that dartboard after throwing 3 darts.
That's fair. It looks like we're going to be seeing ourselves the last leg decider.
Well,
in theory.
I'm down for that. I wouldn't kick it out of bed for eating crackers.
More like banana nut bread for me, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Still got little crummy crumbs everywhere. Banana nut bread's just stickier.
Nice double bowl there from Ben Belts to save the day. And DJ's going to try and win this leg right here and take us to a last leg decider where they will piddle, and then most likely whoever wins the piddle will go first, and then we will play cricket.
Yeah, pretty much automatic there.
Yeah.
Ross knew that's what she said.
Someone had to do it, and it was not going to be me. I refused.
He said, I refuse. 2-all.
That's not a bad dart.
Nope. Just on the high side with a big fat Betty flight on it to take away as much of that double as possible. And does exactly that.
Use take 2. That's what he just said. So use the second dart. All right, so first cricket, let's go.
What are we doing over here? Oh, Larry Cary.
Ooh.
And Cary doubling up with timing. But we need to switch our board over on that.
Takes a 1-0 lead there. How about a start from Ben Belts? 9s it.
Good Lord.
All in that treble 20.
Good Lord.
Pretty positive you can't start better than that.
No, don't think you could. And if you can, you got to show us where it is. All right, well, while he works on the logistics of that, I'm going to go to this because this is the
last leg decider.
Last leg decider. This is the barn burner. We can get back to Cary and Larry here in a minute. Hi, Sweet Pea. How are you?
Good.
Good. Good. Casey still throwing?
No, he went like 2 and out, I think.
Oh, no.
I went 3 and 2.
Hi, girl.
And he tried to look at it, doesn't hit it. Not happy about it as he walks away.
Well, no, it's kind of tough to start with a 9 and then go to a soft 2.
You know what? It happens to everyone, obviously.
I never start with a 9, so I don't really know what it feels like.
But if you do that right after. Guaranteed.
Now, I am the one who loves to
Look
say
at
it.
this.
And, oh, man.
And then your opponent goes 9 right back on you.
Talk about getting flipped on your back, turtle style.
I can't work in these conditions.
I'm sorry. I'm not, but I am.
Oh, he tried to hero dart it, and he has missed that 19 now twice, and that 19 is going to be the death of him in this leg if he continues to do that.
Yeah, this is not the way you want to go. Don't go down taking hero shots, man. Stay ahead. Stay in it.
Great first start from DJ. He's going to stay right there. Now he'll look.
Oh, no.
He's staying. Oh,
wow. Flight roll.
That's unlucky.
I hear the other boards singing like crazy. We're all knocked down, dragging it out
Look
here.
at this.
Filling it up.
They gets it on the third attempt. 9 mark.
But it's
number
only
2 of
1
the leg for him.
point. Scares me. It's cool. I love it. It's a 9. I love it. It's so good, but it's 1 point. And this going to go bye-bye now.
Well, I mean, sure, but like, what else do you want him to do?
Well, the question is, would one more trip 18 have put up enough separation to make it real pretty?
Math says yes, but then he would just have done it on that other number, so math says no. Ooh, that's not enough. Tie ball game, though.
All knotted up.
Isn't that crazy? There's a 1.4 difference in their average, and it's a tie ball game. But again, DJ hasn't shot this round yet.
That's fair.
There's the point lead. There's the extra point lead, and he might.
I think he's going to stay.
Yeah.
He was going to stay for a hopeful trip, but doesn't bag it.
So a little bit of an opening here for Ben. In these positions, he's been a little bit too nice. You know what I'm saying?
He's been gentle. Yeah, he's kind of playing timid. But just like with DJ though, I think that was kind of a timid give from him too.
He's going to look at it. Oh, I like the aggressive. He has not changed his aggressiveness, and sometimes it's working and sometimes it's not.
But I don't think you'll see him change because he comes in. Ben is very much one who comes in with a game plan and will stick to it.
And
Unless the wheels.
He's played DJ so much, he knows exactly how to play DJ.
Yeah. And he'll tell you, it comes down to it's more about his darts than DJ's.
Yep, and DJ's staying on all 3. It forces Ben to hit 7 16s to get the point lead, so therefore he can't even look at the 17s.
Right. Oh, no.
And that would have been a move where Cary would have gone trip 15.
Yep.
And I don't know which one I like more. I think I like the trip 15.
I do too, because then it forces you to go to 2 wedges for closes or risk abandoning the 1.
Which means that you're kind of forced to stay on the 17s for
at least one more round. Yep. If not all 3 darts, you know what I mean? Interesting.
That's the free reign right there. It's the second dart. He's going to go back to point now. And just unfortunately flights it down.
Kind of a soft round.
Ben's got a little opportunity here. 76 points.
Chairs are super unforgiving. Oh, flighted it hard. See the pause there because he did not expect that.
Wow, I can't believe it flighted in on dart 3. That was great. Only a 20-point lead, but see what this might be where DJ gets a little bit aggressive on the close on dart 3. I can see that happening. He gets the point lead.
So good. It's just so clean.
Well, now he's definitely going to look at it. Just kidding. Okay.
Says you.
I was wrong
The
again.
liar. We're wrong a lot.
Mama was wrong again.
Just very much life is like a box of chocolates moment. You just
No,
never
it's from
know.
the
what
water
you're
boy.
gonna get. I'm aware. I was just rolling with Forrest Gump direction.
I don't know. That's not the direction I was going. You know what? Let's focus on darts.
Okay, we'll try. Sometimes it's not our forte, or at least me.
It's a great first start from DJ.
Notice he also tucks it so
again.
well.
Is he staying there for all 3 again?
Well, he's guaranteeing.
Ooh.
I was
He's
wondering.
trying to trap Ben on the 16s.
Mm-hmm.
Again, Ben has to stay there for all 3 on the 16s again. I don't know. I said again twice.
It happens.
It was repetitive of a repetitive phrase.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to do anything with it.
That stings.
Yeah, it's going to hurt. That might do it. That might be the difference.
That could hurt. That could hurt real bad. I'd almost wonder if he's going to go trip 15 first. Yeah. Because if he'd have tripped it.
Oh, wow. He's going to give it right back. That's enough to Now,
I like
again,
it.
it forces Ben to throw all of them at the 16s, but
He needs a 9
yeah.
because he's got nowhere left to go.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wow.
There it is. He needed it. He got it.
Almost a hint of anger in that.
That's a third one of the leg.
Larry and Cary walking away.
Yeah, you wonder who got that one. Larry walked away rather quickly.
And Cary stopped and smelled the roses. He said like he's standing there holding on to the sheet maybe.
Yeah, I didn't see Larry with the sheet. That tells you, I think, the story. And that's the opening that Ben has been looking for. And Ben's so aggressive with his gameplay, I wouldn't be surprised if he just shot at the close.
I think he's gonna shoot till he misses.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If he's got to get rid of at least one of these wedges.
Just kidding.
Joking.
Now he's
Flying
gonna
around.
look at him. Yep.
Oh, wow.
17.
Swing in.
Big darts from Ben Belts. What a time for that 8 mark. Wow.
So
Wowzers.
5-3? No. 6-3.
This is a turntables moment.
Yeah, definitely.
He went 9 mark, 8 mark, back to back, and that is the difference. DJ throwing the smart dart on dart 3. Unfortunately, does not close. So Ben has a bailout plan if he needs it. She might. Ooh. That did not use it very well, though.
Does that even add a bowl? Oh.
I'm trying to do math here real quick.
No,
and I
still
think
6-3. Well, now 4-3.
which is winning darts.
Yeah.
With a 16, you need
So
to be
is
close
it
to
possible that he's going to go 9-8 and then possibly lose? Well,
No,
not now.
Double bowl there. Can't even get the point lead. So get rid of the 16 and hope that Ben misses the bowl again. If he does, 3-3 is not a bad place to
not
be.
good odds.
I don't see Ben missing this, but there's a lot of pressure on this dart.
It's a ton of pressure,
Even shook his
especially
head
after
there.
that last round.
It's a great first dart.
High and tight. Needs a double.
Need. Doesn't get it. And DJ Sayre is going to get an opportunity here to win the match. Only needs 3.
We've gone hot and heavy on the jukebox in the hall.
It is getting heavy.
All right, DJ. Make or break moment right here.
That's a great first start for him.
Yep, stack it right on top of it. That's all he needs to do.
There it is. DJ Sayre does defeat Ben Belts. It's tough. That's a tough break for Ben. He
Holy
shot
cow.
so well. DJ scrambles into a win, and he'll take it. He knows he got away with one a little bit there.
Well, yeah, especially with Ben going 9-8 and then missing the bowl like that and missing the 16 when he bailed out to it.
I'm telling you right now, you don't want to face the chalker this weekend.
No, now you're going to get angry, Ben.
Woo! That was fun.
Now you're going to get angry, Ben.
And we know that the other match on the other board is not playing. And now we know who's playing whom. Trevor Sellers takes on Ben Belts. That's going to be an affair.
Oh, man.
And then DJ Sayre versus Nick Lindbergh are the next matches coming up.
But DJ better figure it out because he can't go in soft against Nick like that. And he can't have that. He can't have that there against Nick because Nick's firing.
Whew.
He needs to go back to the DJ we saw the match before that. Man.
Well, I'm going to step away for a minute.
All right, my man.
Throw for a butt for
All
a
right.
bit. But
When do you guys start tonight?
I think it's 6.
6? Okay.
I'm not positive.
Yeah. When they
I'm
tell
try
you
and
to start.
maintain, you know.
Hold on to that feeling.
Hey, buckle up, guys. About to be a couple barn burners coming your way
It's gonna
right
be-
this second.
it's gonna be hot and
Trevor's
heavy.
already up there.
It's going to be hot and heavy.
Yep. Ryan, thanks again for having me in the booth, bud.
Anytime, my guy.
Hey, guys,
Anytime,
thanks for
bud.
watching. Enjoy Ryan's commentary by himself. It's more fun than with a person.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, maybe.
See you, buddy.
I'm definitely goofier. All right, my guy. Sean Green, ladies and gentlemen. The voice of To The Point Streaming. Love you, brother. Go have fun. Be the dart. See, as I'm sitting here. Jeez. Jeez, what's a guy got to do? Kidding. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take this opportunity before we dive into the King Seat match and the Sellers Affair. Like, share, subscribe, call your friends. Let them all know you're here and ready to partay. All right, I'm going to mute myself, step away for a second, get a fresh beverage. I'll be back in just a minute while these boys get warmed up. Don't go anywhere. I am sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I thought I had another minute. And obviously, getting to the restroom and getting back across the room is never easy. These gentlemen are live. Whew, I'm out of breath. I was hurrying. We have Lindbergh and DJ Sayre on the winner's side, playing for the king seat. And we have Ben Belts, the chalker, Trevor Sellers, the statue, the man who could not be moved, playing on the loser's side. I do believe they'll be 5th, 6th at this point. DJ struggling to get in. Opts to do a double 19 situation. Ben 172 playing 210. Can set this up handily as long as he plays it straight. DJ finds a ton. Trailing, has the throw, but trailing. Ever so slightly. As Nick finds the 1, 2, 3. Ben looking tops on board 2. Bleeds into the 1. So Trevor now with an opportunity to clean up 110 and steal the leg. Leaves to 16. So Ben going to have to clean up 39. I'm assuming he's going to go 7 for 32. DJ looking to put any kind of pressure on this 40. Ben cleans up leg 1 on board 2. So board 2, Ben is on the right. 1-0. Remember, they are in a race to 2. And then Lindbergh taking leg 1 on the winner's side on board number 1. DJ starting cricket. And Trevor starting cricket on board 2. Opening with a shoo boy going 9 deep. Let's go. And then Mr. Belt answers with a 9 of his own. Come on now. Oh, no. DJ treble 20, but nothing else. Trevor goes 2 up top on the wire, takes a shot down, trips the 7, wrong side of it. Nick closes up 19s, but does not point either. DJ treble straight off the bat. Ben piling in the 19s. Wants to assert the point lead dominance. DJ goes to the big setup. Only singles to 17, but 20s are taken care of. 19s are gonzo. 1 in the 17 will push Nick to the 18s. He's tripped 4 wrong side of the wire. Trevor on board 2. Single to a treble. Does not find it on the 3rd dart. Nick, 18 points put up on the 18s. DJ looking to take 17 to 18 movement. Trips it. He will look at that 18. Only draws a single. Ben, 2 treble 19s, takes a stab at the 20. Grabs 1, does not close. But a healthy point lead, 83 points. Nick going to go after that 18 hard and heavy. Man, we are just a knockdown drag out on both boards, ladies and gentlemen. DJ finding 6. Ben, oh no. Single to 2 blanks. No bueno. Nick only finding 36 over there, so he will leave himself trailing. DJ, two 18s close the shop there. Trevor, one single, wires the other. 18s are gone, so Trevor puts 2 into the ones, so he kind of hands it right back to Ben. DJ says, night-night. Treble 18, single 15, treble 15. Ben going to work on the 19s here. He's looking up. Only grabs 1 again, though, and it's a small point lead. That's the thing that's catching me off guard here. So Trevor, 20 points down. Now we're evened up. And DJ just going to work. DJ just going to work. DJ wins leg 2. Knots it up at 1 apiece. Race to 3 on that side. Ben trailing slightly. He'll take the shot at that 20. He was all blocked up down low. He'll take the risk on the 22 point. And Nick is perfect on the in. 160 on the visit from Lindbergh. Trevor Sellers is him. Book in 7. DJ's in tops. Oh, he rolls on the flight for the 105. He is in and running, but it's not the perfect. Big 7 from Ben Belts. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Boys are firing. Lindbergh, buck 40. Sellers, treble 18. Singles down. 72 points on the visit. Here comes DJ, treble 20. Treble 20. Looking to fill it. Flights it down. 140. 201. Playing 256. Advantage Lindbergh. Throwing first and going to have himself a handy out here. So not the final 4, Chris. King seat match on board 1, which is Lindbergh and DJ. They're playing for the king seat. 5th, 6th on the loser side is Trevor and Ben on board 2 on the right side there. They're in a race to 2. This is a must-win for Trevor. We're knotted up 1 apiece, race to 3, Nick and DJ. We already had the final 4. Now we're going to play for king seat and then play out the remainder of the losers bracket. As DJ finds himself a ton, so 76 playing 156. You would think that Lindbergh is going to clean up 76 easily. He is more than talented. Double 8. Wires over it. Pulls it, draws blood. Board 1, Mr. Lindbergh, 2-1. Trevor in control. Take an opportunity to thank. We have what looks like, if I'm reading my numbers correctly, 191 people tuning in with us across 3 platforms. I just want you to all know how much I just absolutely am blown away and how much it warms my heart that y'all would take this opportunity. Obviously, you are not here for me. I'm just a guy bringing you words on a platform, but you are here for these gentlemen and ladies that you will see throughout the day, and they all deserve your love and support. And we have had the blessed opportunity to see amazing darts. Casual 4s, 5s, 6s, and 7s being thrown all over the place. All right. Yes, sir. You can find us on Cincy Event streaming on YouTube as well. And Trevor Sellers getting it done on board 2. Knots it up at 1 apiece and makes it a last leg decider. Somebody goes on, somebody's going home. And right now, DJ Sayre in control of the board. Looking to knot it up 2 apiece and go to another last leg decider. Kind of feeling like a mantra here, ladies and gentlemen. We've been saying it all day. Darts on darts on darts. These guys are killing the game, man. Ben opting double 16, so he will not have a shot at the 9, but does stay perfect on the 20s for the 1-5-2. Going with the assumption that he will not need the 9. It's a brazen statement against Mr. Sellers. But he misses his first dart opportunity as DJ Sayre, big owl-eyed 8 mark there. Big eye in the sky. DJ only finding 32 third dart. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 DJ. Sorry, not DJ, Trevor. Take a breath, my guy. Ben on it, in it, living it. Trouble to a single, looking for at least a ton. Finds the buck 40. Ben is in the driver's seat, 209 playing 469. And Trevor is going to look for a 1080 here. And DJ Sayre. DJ Sayre. I guess he did. Wow. That does mean he picked. I don't know. Unless they think they're playing a best. Well, we'll have to figure it out. I didn't see a diddle Litherly, now that you mentioned that. I don't know. Which means they think they're playing 3 out of 5. So, on board 2, or board 1, which I would love to fix the autofocus for you guys. I apologize now. He is a dot out of dead nut center. And DJ's just giggling. He tried it. Neither found it. So, cricket it is. Nick will go first. No, I'm here to tell you they think they're playing a best of 3. Yeah, they're playing the winners format. They're not. They must have. I don't know how you could do that or why you would do that. And both boards are lighting up. I got 8 on the left screen and 9 on the right. Trying to keep up with the madness. They must have decided. I didn't know you could do that. I'm staying out of it. It's not my pony, not my show. But technically, it is currently 2-1. Not Trevor. It is 2-1 Ben. I don't know. I'm gonna let them have their. I'm gonna let them do their thing. They'll figure it out amongst themselves. I'm just gonna bring you a broadcast. How's that sound? Because it's just holding up the pit, if nothing else. I don't know. It will be my fault. Watch. You say that now, Greg, like it's funny, but watch. It will be. Some people are like, well, Ryan didn't come out and tell us. It's not my job to come out and tell you. It's your job to play your format. It's me to talk about what you throw. Either way, I'm here for it. I am not interrupting this flow. Somebody will stab me. I'll get shanked. It's not like they don't already know. Not like they're not already 100% aware. And Trevor's cleaning up shop, so I don't know what you do. Because if he wins this, do you go to a last leg decider, even though technically it's already been decided? I don't understand. Because then if he loses, does Ben get mad? Because he technically won? I don't know. Like I said, I ain't in it. But it looks like Nick is in control here of their must-win. Oh, I forgot to change the score on that. That is board 1. DJ is on the right. It is 2 apiece over there. That is their last leg decider. I don't know. It's insanity, but then right there, so okay. Let's call it like we quote-unquote see it. Ben and Trevor are now quote-unquote 2 apiece. I don't know. No, hold on, everybody. All right. I don't know. That's fair, Cody. I just, you know what I'm my problem in this position is, one, we saw it, but it's not my place to say anything. Then the other thing that gets me is I am the people pleaser. I want everybody to be happy, but at the same time, I want it to be right and fair. And I don't like being caught off guard and surprised. Anyway, DJ trying to make a stand on the 15s. Needs a lot more. And Trevor Sellers. 9 marks. The 19th. So, I don't know. We're just going to have fun together. It's just going to keep on keeping on. Keep on loving into one another, and we'll let them sort the madness out on the back end of it. How's it sound? I'd like to know. I'd be curious to ask the stance on somebody, though, with knowing that they played a different format than what you wanted. But again, like I said, not my pony. Another treble tightens it up, makes it interesting. So DJ fighting to try to stay alive here. Nick grabbing a couple points, but only 2 singles. He will close 15s. So a 53-point lead. So 6-3 in favor of Nick on that board. And Ben only grabbing a pair here. DJ drops. The one thing DJ knows, though, is he's got another lifeline here because they are the winner's side. So there could be Lindbergh with a hat trick here holding the king seat. And DJ will go down to whipping up on somebody when they come through the loser's bracket. Ben and Trevor are trying to settle their differences on the loser's side here. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Nick Lindbergh is your winner and now will hold your king seat. As we kick over to full screen here to see the conclusion of this little science experiment we got going on here. All right, Trevor in control. 2 more will do, or double does it. Night. So, Trevor Sellers beats Ben Belts. Only time will tell. They'll let us know. Don't really know. So, we'll be in a bit of a lull of a moment while people get sheet scanned and the rest of the losers bracket gets prepped to play out. So that technically means that flipped. That means, yeah, I don't know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to mute myself for just a second while we get the logistics figured out. And I'm going to go ask somebody a couple of questions because inquiring minds want to know. We'll be right back. All right. We went to the restroom. Restroom was closed. Couldn't get in. Cleaning up. They're cleaning up after us. It's okay. There's always next time. We're going to dive in. Cary, Trevor, Hammer. Hammer and the statue meets the axe. We're not going to ask Skip. We're just going to be surprised. It's going to be a present. Every time you're going to be like opening up it's like life is like a box of chocolates. You never know which format you're going to get. All right, anyway. The great debate is on out there. They gave it to Trevor, but now they're all wondering. And I'm hoping Ben doesn't find out that he should, because he thought it was a race to 3, or he said the flyer said it. I don't know. I didn't look. It's not my business. But I'm hoping he doesn't find out that he was wrong and that technically, he won. But it's over. They're playing now. Can't undo it now. We're going to be what it is. So you got the axe versus the statue. It'll be what it'll be. And Trevor Sellers going 165 to leave the 140. You can draw a little asterisk all over the check. Maybe you can be like, Trevor, just cut me in for a couple drinks. Well, since we got nothing going on, let's get off this dual screen thing and just go to board 1 where we can watch these boys duke it out. Because, yeah, even in our notes on my screen here, we have it losers race to 2. But it's up to them. Rosner, you're so demanding. Couldn't you say please or something? Cary needs to stay tight here. Does leave it on 148, but Trevor looking at tops. That's why I'm not nice to you, Rosner. Just so we understand each other. Drags it inside. Looking double 10. Drags it inside. Going to go back, and now he's looking double 5. Look at the camera skills. That guy must be good. He's outside of it, so Cary now has an opportunity to clean up 148. What? Hi. Miss Amanda Parsons says hi, ladies and gentlemen, although I'm pretty sure they heard you. All right, 94 to lead 54, but now double 5 for Trevor. Good marker. Another good marker. All right. Trevor cleans up, wins leg 1. Cary getting us kicked off here in cricket. Finds 7. Apologies, can't count. To open up 80 points. Only finding 40. As Trevor finds 1-3-3. So Cary, little work to do up top. Treble to start. Wires over. Draws blood over a single on the third dart. Gives him the point lead back, but just a small one. Trevor in Trevor form. Pops off and fires up. 9 mark for Trevor Sellers. Puts him back in control of the leg. Forces Cary. Find another wedge, which he does in fashion. Finds 7 of his own. Just nutso darts, man. That's fair. All right. Cary takes a shot at the 19s, does not take them away. Trevor firing right back. So it's just good, man. These guys are just good. Cary yet again fires back. Closes 19s with a point lead. Small lead, but it's there. Only 3 single 17s. Make sure your volume's down. Cary staying heavy on those 18s. Amanda Parsons chiming in the chat saying, "Hi, Ryan." Hi, Amanda. Trevor dealing blows here. Stays put. Finds 7. The action is on. All right, Cary only finds 18 points, but does shut down 17s. Baby lead here. The thing that's scary about this is Trevor could flip the board on him. Not now so much. Definitely not now. Got to change angle. Big treble third dart. Technically gives him a point lead, but Cary single and can move on, or big trip moves on. Yeah, don't make it all bad. Trevor, treble. Gets the single, needed 2. Big trip from Cary to reassert the lead. Going to stay put, or is he going to go down? He stays put and finds a huge 9 mark. Cary Thaxton, ladies and gentlemen, doing everything he can to stay in this. Force the last leg decider. The darts are bananas. Trevor firing right back. I almost wondered. Tripp is the better dart, but I almost would have wondered for a single dart close. I don't know. So either way you play. Either way you play. Cary. Single gives him the point lead. Push for the double, didn't hit it. He's got to stay and close it now. And does close it just like that. Trevor needs the treble. Finds it. 30 points on the visit. Single 18. He has to have a trip here. I mean, it's a point lead, but it's not going to last long. Single close. It's not a bad dart, especially when you trip the 15 with one dart left in your hand. Gutsy move, but it's only, I mean, it's 2 bowls. It's 2 bowls. It's 35, so it's 5-3. He might take a shot at the 15. He did. Oh, don't throw the double. No double. Right, no doubles in cricket. Oi. So now Trevor, ample opportunity here. One more does it. Trevor Sellers, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Well. All right. Doubles in on the 16-second dart. Trips to third. Sean Rosner. Race to 3 it is. Lee, I don't know, bud. I don't know what to do with it. I asked when I walked out there, and I got mixed answers and mixed reviews. So I've just got to sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. He sure does. 180. Trevor Sellers. Unfortunately, what I think it needs to happen to do what has to happen is somebody in charge or official is going to have to step up and be like, y'all quit being dummies if that's what this actually is happening. You know, I don't know. I got to stay Switzerland on it, but I don't think so, though, Big Nas. I don't think that's the case here. I haven't had a showdown where I've known that to happen, but it's not impossible. But I've never known it to be the case. So, bullseye. Cary Thaxton to steal the leg back with Trevor sitting on 92. Grabs the outer. Yes, Patrick McGinnis. Now it is Gregory's fault. Perfect answer. Treble 20 for double 16. How you feeling here? 18s, 16s I like even more. Treble for double 12. He's just outside, button first. So Cary Thaxton, 9 for double 8. He's going 5 for double 10. There's the George Daniels route we talked about earlier and connects. So, 2-1. Well, and the beat goes on. Trevor to kick on the cricket. Ken, I would love that more than you know. So what I need you to do, and I said this to, I think it was Brian earlier, is get a hold of Brandon and tell him that he needs to get a hold of Juan and Steve. But if they can get it scheduled up, buddy, I'd show up. I'd be there. I love the model format. I love what they do down there. So for me, it's a no-brainer. I would absolutely love to do that. Big Nos and then Brian Delaney asked earlier. Thank you, because I'm not doing it. All right. Kevin Crowder, I love it, buddy. I love it bad. I was not there last year. I was there the year before with BDG. I was guest hosting up with BDG that year. We tried to get it done last year, but timelines and everything didn't make it work. So I don't know exactly what they require. That's a Juan Steve question. Basically, as far as I go, I just say if you can give me a room at the venue and Juan and Steve want to set up the equipment and they can all agree on whatever, then I'm here for it, buddy. That way I don't have to drive back and forth from the Cincinnati area. But I'm here for it, bud. I would love to. If Brandon sees it in his heart to have me a part of it, I'd be more than happy to be. And I'm sure since even streaming would love to do it too. So, just got to know. We just got to know. So Trevor and Cary dealing it out here. 240 throwing 199. Sellers definitely in control, especially after trip 16. Double bowl, one bowl to do it and be done. And that'll do it. So, ladies and gentlemen, Trevor Sellers taking down Cary Thaxton. Cary throwing really good darts. Trevor just being Trevor. Cary threw really well all day today. He had that small lull that landed him in the loser's bracket. But he told me he's going to come back with more gasolina, and he sure did that. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to the dual screen because I don't think we have anybody going anywhere. But they should be bringing me boards. There should be lots of action happening now because we're on the loser side of the big boy bracket. But yeah. So everybody stick around. We're gonna have action. We got 182, 185, something like that. Keep hanging in. Take this opportunity to like, share, subscribe. Let everybody know we're here and we're having fun this weekend live. Summer Showdown 2023. Brought to you by Pioneer Vending and Schaefer Entertainment. I'm your boy Ryan Georgia, since we've been streaming here with guest host extraordinaire, my partner in crime, Amanda Parsons, saying hi in the booth. I got my big boy, Mr. Steve Hubbard, here with me on production side. I'm going to mute myself for just a second so I can shed the headset and get the sweaty ears off. Be right back here in just a minute, folks. We're going to get them brought in. He's prioritizing the pit boards now. What? DJ and Trevor are going to be coming right back up here in just a second. Don't go anywhere. DJ, you heard that right. DJ Sayre, Trevor Sellers, duking it out. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're letting these boys get a little more warmed up. I am sending out a mass text message because I've been asked. With the zoom in, Bo, I can do it. Yay! What'll it be? DJ with a double. I know. She knows. Let's not act like it's a new thing. We'll ask her. When she's done talking, we'll ask her. All right. DJ Sarah gets the start. Double and double S. Split bull 501. Race to 3. All right. Well, we're leading 1, 2, 3. So DJ coming in playing 272 on 286. Kevin Crowder says, let's see what kind of attention my post will get, Ryan. Am I going to have to look? Is DJ looking to fill it up? Binds a $140 to leave the 132. Kevin Crowder. I got to look it up on Facebook now. I can't not know. Well, I'd say you're off to a... I would say you're off to a good start, Crowder. 140 for Trevor to lead the 146. So, can Mr. Sayre clean up 132? Or will Trevor get a chance? Well, Trevor's going to get a chance at the 146. 18 for tops. Shake of the hat. Trevor. 146. Cannot take care of it now either. So Sayre is going to get darts at tops as Trevor leaves the clean 50. Look at her. Literally, look at her. Trying to be your friend, bro. Tops for DJ Sayre. Bags at dart, too. GG's. Good games, Levi says. Good games. You changing my scoreboard? Sweet, sweet. Thank you. Kicking it to cricket. You're welcome. To your soul and back from your toes. I am welcome. Thank you. All righty. Trevor staying steady in the treble 20s. Pops another. He will look 19s now. And just a dot over top. He tripped the first two, didn't grab the last one. Almost.
I told my dad that strat, and it always works.
DJ. Flight bounce. Bad flight bounce. He needs points, but he's looking to shut the 19s down. He's in the point lead. 19s are gone after a treble 20. So now, DJ needs a new wedge. All right, DJ bagging 18s. Doesn't really get as much as he'd want out of that.
Everybody's typing your name in the chat.
I know, I see that. Trevor going 2 singles. Takes a stab of the 18, does not connect beyond a single. So that will give DJ an opportunity. DJ finds a treble third dart to give 5 of them to give himself a 1-point lead. But Trevor in control here still. He could look. Might not be the best idea. I guess it just depends on how he's feeling. Oh, he flighted that one a bit. Or not flighted, but sailed that one a bit. Sailed that one too. Tight shoulders, a little bit of fatigue. DJ's dot underneath. Needs to get on top. There it goes. And the big backdoor close on the 13-point lead from DJ Sayre, playing aggressive. Trying to push Trevor. I just love that y'all did it because I'm very, very curious to see if we can manifest this into something, guys, because I would love to do MATA. I know it's the end of June. If anybody had a flyer they wanted to send me on Facebook Messenger or tag me on Facebook so I could see the actual flyer, so I can figure out the schedule of events, so I can try to figure out my work life and wife life and all that jazz, that'd be great. DJ fighting right back. Opts to stay put, grabs 5. It happens. I'm random. You should know that by now. All right, so we're casual 5 throwing a casual 5-3-3. All right, Brian. Well, as soon as you let me know, let me know. Trevor grabbing 3 singles. But that is enough for a point lead, but not really enough to stay a point lead. Not when you're playing DJ Sayre. DJ looking close. He'll look up now. Now he might take a stab back down at it. No, he's staying. Oh, flights to 4. His dart is so effortless through the air. Brandon Kessler apparently in the chat. Sarah Bear saying hi. 148 people in the chat. And that's on Facebook. That's pretty impressive, y'all. I'm, as I've always said, honored. Trevor was taking a look at it. Ops back down in to find himself another pair of treble 17s. DJ doing the work. Pushing Trevor. Trevor fighting right back. Single gives him the point lead, but I'm thinking he's going to stay put. Yeah, that trip goes a lot longer way than a stab for a single or even a potential miss would have up top. Big 5 mark from DJ. Dynamite drop in, Monty. Ben Ferris, I'm so glad you're here. Matt Hoyne did state that you were obnoxious earlier. I've been curious about what that comment meant for hours now. Trevor taking the look at it, gets one. All right, DJ. Big old darts for DJ Sayre, finding the 9. I figured it was an inside joke, Ben. I just was wanting a small explanation, if I could. Oh. What, bud? No, you're 2. You're number 2. Trevor staring down, trying to find the angle on a 17 and does not connect on the treble. Oof. Soft round, uncommon from Trevor. Haven't seen a lot of those today. Trevor forced to 16s now. Just a dot high. Finds a trip on the 3rd, but it might be a little late. DJ Sayre with the opportunity here to shut the door and go up 2-0. Sixteens are gone. Finds the hat. DJ can end it with one here and does just that. So DJ Sayre goes up 2-0. 1-0. 2-0. Trevor, double 16 in for treble 20. Or double 16. Good Lord, Ryan. 112 on the visit. Treble 20. Looking to fill it up 180 style. And he does just that. 209 playing 412. Hyper aggressive to say the least. And DJ Sayre says, what you can do, I can do. 1080 right back to it. Hey, Ryan, there's the man to meet the legend Brandon Smith in chat. What? Did you start a chat? Is that what you're telling me you did? No, you sent me a photo. We'll figure it out. DJ looking at 2-3-2, wants to apply all the pressure he can on this 70. That's a good start. Another one of those goes a long way. And grabs us a 92 playing 70. I would think that he's going to look trip 10 for tops. Oh, Crowder saying he's watching. Brandon Smith, you've been humbly requested, sir, to hold on for a second while I say, holy cow. Trevor Sellers coming back. DJ still in the lead 2-1. They'll kick it to leg 4. We might see another decider. Brandon Smith, we do humbly request you convene with the gentleman at the top of the throne. That is, since you've been streaming, that would be so kind as to allow me to have the privilege and honor of doing commentary at MATA. I would love to be there. I'd love to do it. I am not the one who can make it all happen. You are El Jefe Supremo on the MATA side of things, and Juan and Steve are El Jefe Supremos on the Cincy event streaming side of things. So y'all get together, handshake it out, figure that out, and just tell me when I need to be where in Cincinnati or Northern Kentucky for the MATA. Because Brian and Crowder and Big Nas and etc. and I just want to have fun. And this is fun for me, and I want to come down and have fun with y'all. Burning Barrel and all that jazz. K. Thank you. Love y'all. Please. I just need a soft, warm bed to sleep on. And a TV. Misty, we are being. I don't know what we're going to watch today. It's the booth up top sends it down to the pit, so I'm not sure what you're going to see. I don't know until we get an alert. What we do is the way it works is they set it up at the headquarters up there at the tournament HQ, and then we get an alert back here to try to give us a heads up to who's coming. That's how we can forecast it and try to guess who's coming. But we do not decide who gets to come, unless I guess I wanted to run up there and argue or beg. But they aren't going to listen to me. But I would love to see anybody and everybody. I'd love to see if we can have other finals on deck. Would have been nice to watch the level 4 King Seat match. Were you in it? Tell me you're throwing good, girl, because I know you're good. We have huge darts happening in front of us. DJ Sayre in control of this leg at this point, up 116-18. Miss, you know I love nothing more than to have you on the stream, dear. Bobby, too, even though he's mean to me sometimes because he's good. Kidding. Trevor on the treble 16. Hits another one. Oh, Heather Little and Rob Cody. Gotcha. That'd have been cool to see, too. I would have liked to have seen that. Well, hopefully they make when they get to their finals, we can get their finals over here. How's that sound? I will help rally. You know I will. I'm here for my people. I don't care who you are. You can be a pro, or you can be an average Joe. I want to see you on my stream. I love everybody. It's both the best and worst quality about me. 5 mark for Trevor Sellers to tighten it up a little bit, but he's kind of running out of road here. Night to the 15s. Double bull, single bull does the leg in. Oh, DJ drops it down just a wee little bit. Misty, that makes me very happy to know you'll be playing tomorrow on Sunday. I know, Bobby. I know you're never actually mean, Bubba. We're good. If I thought we were actually mean, it'd be weird. DJ Sayre finding a single makes it 3-1. So DJ Sayre, ladies and gentlemen, taking down Trevor Sellers in a knockdown drag out. So, Heather, he's actually looking for you. He might have just recruited Amanda to help find you because he went to grab you wherever Jake previously was and came back and said you weren't there. He's in good hands. He's safe. Nothing going to happen to the boy. Dual screen, nothing really happening right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you again since you've been streaming here live. Summer Showdown 2023 at the Wyndham West right here, Indianapolis, Indiana, in the middle of it all. I'm your boy Ryan George again with Since You've Been Streaming. We're going to be here all weekend long. You heard Sean Green in here earlier. Hoping I can get some Jason Ives and Tim Neal action before the weekend's over. Even maybe some interviews, some talk. I'm going to get some rapid-fire questions all queued up. I'm going to do Sean up like he did me last time. I'm going to get him. Anyway, stick around. Like, share, subscribe. Get all the notification bells turned on. I'm fleeced up, ready to go. I'm going to mute up, chit-chat, high-five the appropriate people. Love on everybody. Word up. Take care of yourselves. Love everybody. God bless. Be right back. All right, well, we got the Battle of Indomitable Wills here. Level 3, playing for third place, Jake Brower, a.k.a. Little D, playing the House, Sean House. Way less enthusiastic when you come back with the House. By the way, Jake's nickname is Lil D.
Lil D? That's Little D?
No, that's Lil D. And Christy's Big D. Cha-ching! I don't know. Not mine. Turn the volume down for me, bub. They'll hear all that, and it'll make me screech. You're good, Bubba. No harm done. No harm done. All right. Well, 50 playing 245 as Jake is trying to be extra enthusiastic with the treble 20 when he should stick to the bull. House for leg 1. 17. A double 11. Inside for outside. He's got time. He will be back. And it's an open out, so technically it's an out, but good gravy, Lord Almighty, it's the big one. Fat 11. Oh, no. Somebody tell him to start with the treble 20. It's 164. Yeah, he went that direction, but he should have altered course once he missed the first one. Fat 11's all he needs. We're not playing double out anymore. Now a 3. We're getting sketchy. Grabs the 3. House leg 1. This will be a race to 2. We're kicking it to cricket. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, Hot Dog is in the chat. Lil D going big and making sure he guaranteed the 3. I need people to come in with the same chat energy for House they are right now for me. Let's go, Ryan. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Binds 3. We're staying honest. And Amish. Brower. Trip. It's an interesting strategy there, Cotton. We'll see if it works out for you. Sarah Bear, I know you got my back, girl. That's why I love yous. House pounding the 18. Needs another. He's on the board first. Level 3 popping off 3.5 in case anybody's paying any attention to the score line. 20 points. Don't chase. Or chase. There's no doubles in cricket. I love Sean House. I love Jake too. Jake is a Richmond local, so I can see Jake all the time. And I see House every time I pop over to, every now and then when I get to pop over to Indy or moments like this. I do believe Mr. House is technically a Greenfield kid character. I could be wrong when I say that out loud. And I'm sure the chat will quickly correct me. Ooh, aggressive. Lil D, Jake Brower. Popping off. House holding on. Hancock County. That's fair. Greenfield, Shirley, all those nice little burgy places out through there. Jake is like, no. Jake is like, no. He's doing it dirty with the 8 mark. We have got a 5 throwing a 3 in level 3. Somebody start grabbing out the shovels. I'll bring the bags. Somebody find the sand. Woo! I'm kidding. I'm not. But I'm kidding, but I'm not. But I'm kidding. He said, show me one. I'm going to make you earn it. Oh, my word. Big Nos said it. Somebody get a shovel. I got the shovel if you got the bags, my guy. House is going to pick the game or go first. He's picking to go first. Even after that cricket, like I almost would have said 0-1. Woo-wee. Well, never mind. Man, these guys are scared. Nope. Here we go. Somebody start the shovel chant. Shovel. Yes, exactly. Good Lord Almighty. As long as I know both these guys, I love them both. Cleans up shop. Ops upstairs for more, but I don't think he can make up his mind between the 18 and the 20, which is why you do the small transfer to the Trip 17. All right, everybody, here's your chance. Share this out. Misty Kramer, you asked for lower level action, although I told you I don't have any control over what we get. This is the third place match for level 3. Scares me to know who's sitting in the king seat waiting, seeing this action. Good Lord, I should be in level 32. Oh, he's off the board. Ooh, just a bit outside. He's on. He's pointing. Don't do it. I like the tenacity to take the second wedge away versus taking the hero dart up. I like it. 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 Come on now, kid. Trips it. He'll take a shot at the 18 to close up. No, he stays put. Does not opt out of the wedge. I can't wait till these two are in Masters next year. Where's my cricket chirp sound? Oh, I didn't turn it on. Hold on. There you go. I think I just played it 3 times. I have to refamiliarize myself with these later. Anyway. The 18 gone bye-bye. Ops up, stays up. Bold strategy, Cotton. See if it pays off for you. Well, so far it's working. Living on the edge. Let's go. Wrong side of the wire in treble 3. 121 people in the chat. Or on watching at least. I think their averages are a little higher than that, but not a lot. Look at him throwing doubles, flexing like it just don't matter. Well, I guess I never changed the scoreboard. I failed. There he is. How we doing, bud? As Mr. House finds double bull, treble 15, single 15 to keep the combo alive. Jake, find the bulls or be done. Just over top. House, one bull, one time to move on. Send Mr. Jake packing. Oh, no. Well, Oh, he was on it. He was on pace. He could have been somebody. He could have been a contender. And House grabs it. Ladies and gentlemen, House going on. Jake Brower's day is over with. He will get third place. Hey, third place is a trophy and money, my guy.
A trophy.
Your plaque.
Thank you. I'm taking that.
Well, go take it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get some more action headed this way. Steve and Juan are working on it. Don't go anywhere. Like, share, subscribe. This is the time to survive. You have the right to fight and to party. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. We are still going to be here. We might take a short break here in just a little bit because we will need to take the stream down before we pull it back up for tonight's cricket action. All right, don't go anywhere. We will be back. I'm going to mute myself, see what I can help her angle up. Be back in a minute. All right, everybody kicking back in. Sean House. Joe Roman, level 3 final singles combo. I do need to eat eventually, my guy. Needs to happen. House finding hat tricks. Everybody buckle up. Ooh, that was a big breathy sound into the mic. I apologize. That was terrible. There, that's better. That'll rest better. All right. I've got my fan on. I've got my Mountain Dew ready. House is on a frickin' rumble here. Leaves the 129 after back-to-back level 3 hat tricks. Joe does have a chance to clean up 160 here, though. Still on. Still on. Just underneath. Leaves tops. See if House can clean up. 129. 19 first start. Bullseye. Goes treble first. Misses. He drops the second, so he's sitting 74. Roman tops. One dart, one time. Joe Roman. One leg to nil. There are those averages in level 1, but they're consistent with level 1 and upper level 2 averages. Yeah. Trust me, there's some buzzsaws in 2, though, as well. So if you think that's funny, we should look at the if you get a chance, Crowder, pull up the CompuSport level 2 bracket for a good time call kind of thing. Joe, look at 19s, needs a trip, finds a trip. I am going to shoot this autofocus in the foot. It's not a real thing. Just driving me bananas. House looking trebles. Flight and 1s. Flight and 5s. Windshield wipers it. All right, couple of dry rounds here. This is the level 3 finals. Joe is your king seat holder. House is coming in to double dip. If you can. Well, the gift was he was putting level 3, so happy frickin' birthday. That boy holds averages right with me, and I'm in 1. Yeah, they're cooling off a little bit there, but that's fair enough. Yeah, Joe's sitting winner's seat. It's his birthday. Happy birthday. Level 3 finals. Sean House coming in for the double dip if he can pull it off. Down 1 leg to nil right now. .95 playing 140. Roman with some work to do in the 19s here. Oh no, misses the last one on the single close setup. House needs a single 16 here. He's in control again, just over top on the bull. All right. Oh, Big Nosh, you're going to love this. Level 1 finals. They decided to chop and not play. So, I don't think that should be an option. I don't think people should be allowed to do that. Lindbergh and DJ chopped. Yeah, they opted to chop and not even play it out. I'm like, will you go play it out? Give me a show? And they're like, nope. Okay.
So much better.
Yeah.
So much better. House.
Yeah, they opted. Oh, House is in control. It's one apiece now. Level 3 finals. Need Roman. One apiece. You got it? Thank you. All right, we'll see us a diddle. And,
Hey, bud.
hi, bud.
How are you doing?
I'm good, bud. How you?
Oh, just LIVIN, bud. Listen, I kept Sean House warm when he waited for a very long time for his matches in between. That's when I stepped out of the booth like I was throwing with him. He stayed right with me the whole time. We had a good battle back and forth. So I'm expecting him to throw pretty well. It looks like Mr. Roman is killing it, though.
Well, it's also his birthday. We just discovered that.
Well,
I
happy
just discovered
birthday.
that. I said, your gift was being put in level 3.
You know, Sean's had like 9 heart attacks in his life.
Really?
So
9?
So
I knew he had that.
anything.
I knew he had that really big one. He had to have surgery.
Yeah, you know, like how when you like roll your ankle over and over again, eventually like it doesn't hurt anymore. I think that's how his heart attacks now work.
Wow. All right, that's fun.
He's just so used to it. Like he's probably having one right now. He's just walking right through it. That's the storyline we're gonna have for this next 10 minutes.
I'm really, really worried about him right
I'm just
now.
kidding. No, he's totally great.
I knew he had to have surgery.
He's healthy. He's healthy now.
Good.
Yeah, and he's feeling good. Gonna kill it. What's up, Mr. Thaxton? I mean, I'm not stopping you. If you were worse looking, we might have to talk about it, but. All right, bud. Well, Caleb's stuck in traffic, but he's on his way. We'll see kind of how it goes tonight. Are you playing tonight?
I'm not playing tonight.
What the heck, man? What are you playing?
I am playing 0-1 doubles tomorrow morning.
Hey, same.
And then that's it.
Jake Davidson and I were warming up earlier. He's my partner tomorrow morning, and he was throwing
That's
a
awesome.
39. I was throwing like a 34. It was great. Having fun.
Oh, always having fun, bud.
F-U-N-N-N-N-N.
And then. Kind of like Homer Simpson and SMRT. I am smart. SMRT.
Exactly.
Okay, perfect.
And you're seeing right now why these guys are in level 3, right? They can shoot a 4, and they can shoot a 2.
It's weird because House in the match before this, he played Jake Brower. He's one of my
Yep.
local guys. They both popped like 30-somethings and fourth. It was crazy.
House has had to, he's been telling me how much he's had to work for this. Big dart.
Huge.
It's a risky dart. Let's see how Joe plays this. This is level 3. He might chase here. It looks like he's trying to. Ooh, he goes 17s. I like that move.
He throws so quick.
Oh, there's one guy I played last night. Adam. I don't know Adam's last name, but
God bless you.
sorry about that.
Yeah, all right.
I think it was Adam Black, but we're talking machine gun fast.
Oh, really? I've got a local guy, Jason Beatty, who does that. He literally throws all 3. He holds the darts right here, and he's like,
Oh yeah, just rapid fire.
yeah, straight out of there. He's like, if I think about it, it's bad. And he's good. He's a good
shot
shot.
great. I am choking on something right now. My throat is not feeling good.
Not feeling it?
No, it feels great.
So who's the wife throwing with tonight?
Emily Porter.
I like that.
Yeah, they'll be a tough female duo. Big 7 mark there from Joe. He needed it. That'll do, Joe. That'll do. And here is Sean House from Greenfield, Indiana.
Heavy hand here. Wow. All righty then.
Another great human being.
Oh, I love Sean.
Do you know where Joe's from or anything?
Joe's from Cincinnati area.
Okay.
I don't know specifically where in Cincinnati.
He's a heck of a shot.
He's a good shot. He gets to play a lot with all the big typical names, you know. He plays with Cary a lot.
It helps.
Ben, George, and all them, you know, help sharpen that iron, you know what I mean?
It helps, I'm telling you.
Keep edging in on my fan, and we're going to fight on site.
What are
I'm
you
kidding.
talking about?
I'm joking.
I'm not doing anything. Slowly but surely, I already knocked down my hotel room fan to 62 with the fan blowing.
Yep.
So that when I get back to that room tonight, it is a freezer.
Yep. Absolutely.
I think Joe really likes 16s.
Fair enough.
That's the worst round he's had on him, and it's 4 of them. This is level 3. And they're throwing a 3-5 and a 3-2-2, and they were throwing a 2 and a 2-2 3 rounds ago. It's the beautiful thing about these rounds. I don't want to hear anyone complain about any level shooting, whatever they're shooting. You have to shoot above your averages to win these tournaments.
Your averages get you into your levels. Then
Yep.
you got to hold your own once you get there.
Yep.
End of story.
And there's the inconsistency that you're going to see from time to time. Now, Sean's got to take advantage of it right now. Great double 16. I like the move. He's staying there and hits it. Big trip 15. We might go to a double dip. He's looking for 2 scoops.
2 scoops of that rocky road. Send them packing.
Is level 1 over with?
Level 1.
Give me updates. I've been out of the
I mean this
room.
with all the respect in the world.
Yeah.
I have no care to your political setup when if you want to chop and whatever. But I was like, play for me anyway.
Who was it?
DJ and Lindbergh. They chopped and walked away.
So DJ or who was on the king seat?
Lindbergh.
So he just gets the first strat or
I don't know. They
yeah,
split
that's
the
what
money.
they'll probably do.
Lindbergh probably gets 1, DJ probably gets 2, and then they split the cash down the middle.
Listen, when you're as old as those 2 guys, you know your rest is more important than playing for something that you're going to chop anyway.
You know what would have been cool?
But they should definitely have played it out for at least for Summer Showdown viewers.
That's what I'm saying. Like, give me a show.
So
Like,
Ohio
even
people.
if you'd have come and given me 1 leg of 0-1 double in double out, or
I'm
1 leg of
I'm
cricket.
telling you right now, Indiana people would never do that. Indiana people would played it out.
That's fair. But yeah, they chopped up. I do not know where we are on level 2.
All right, Sean. This is it right here, bud. Did you see Heather Little and is the king seed in level 4?
I heard
Sean
that I
House
missed.
is going to take us to a double dip,
I heard that
and I'm going to go warm up.
You're going to go warm up?
Yeah,
okay.
but I'm going to listen to you for a second.
No, yeah, I heard that she won the king seat because Misty Kramer wanted us to have it on the stream, and I had to explain to Misty that I have
Yep.
no say-so in that.
Right. Then that's
But-
wonderful thing about being over here. Sarah says we would have played it out. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Sarah Bear would have gone after it for sure.
So, Ken, I'm sure they're going to have some level 2 action once level 2 action comes over here.
Sure.
But I'm going to head on
Switchboard.
out to go
All right,
warm
my
up.
guy.
Hey, brother, kill it. I'll be back well, maybe not. I'm not going to be available tonight.
No, you're going to win it tonight.
And
You'll be in the stream tonight.
Jacob Schaefer, this is level 2, 3rd place match.
Yep.
Jacob Schaefer is a sponsored dart player. He's darn good. And these two have already played together, and I watched their match. It was fun, but it's fun because Jacob Schaefer is like a bag of bones of emotions where like he is like yells hard at himself for like 5 marks. It's wonderful. And his opponent was just like feed right into it. It was great. So I'm going to go out there. You guys get your first or your front seat to this bad boy. And I will see you in a little bit, bud.
All right, my guy. I'll see you real soon. I'll see you on the stream real soon. Love you too, big guy. All right, well, let's get some action going. So we do have Jake up 1-0 over Kevin. Kevin in control of the cricket leg at the moment. Very much in control of the cricket leg now. All right, now I need everybody to take a deep breath. Calm down, because we're about to go celeb status. We had Sean, and that was celeb status, but now we're about to elevate it a little bit, and I don't want anybody to think they're getting assaulted with a deadly weapon. Ladies and gentlemen, Team USA member and champion of the Team USA team that went over to Europe and won gold in the whole 01 setup they had over there. Ladies and gentlemen, my friend and brofish, my teammate. I get to say that because he's really good and I'm really not, but that's okay. Mr. Cary Thaxton.
What's going on, people?
What's happening, brother?
Just enjoying a nice Friday night in Indy
Amen to that.
and watching some good darts.
Amen to that, buddy. Watching Jake Schaefer here battle for his life.
Yep, he's going to need some ton of 15s here. Is this game 1 or 2?
The game 2.
And did he get the first one?
Kevin took or Jake took the first one.
That's right. He took out the 152.
Yeah, 152.
That's a big dart there.
Yeah.
Big round. I like Jake. He's one of my good guys.
He's so much fun. He's goopy. He's silly, but he's a great shot. He's just a great person all around. Fun guy to be around. Always there to make you laugh.
Absolutely.
Also needs to start finding trebles, but that's another story altogether.
I tell you what, this Kevin guy, he's
I
quiet.
I don't
but,
know Kevin at all.
He can actually bang when he wants to bang, man.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Somebody said he's a Dayton kid?
Yep.
Dayton area kid?
He's here for a reason.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm not familiar with him, but everybody said, yeah, he can toss. So I'm good with that. I mean, we're looking at a 5, throwing a 3-8.
Is this a best of 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll be a best of 3. Trips to 15 to give him 30 to tighten it up a little bit, but he's still trailing 100. So all Kevin's really got to do is stay straight. Yep.
Yep, get rid of it and move on to the Bulls. Big Ryan, how's everything going for you, man?
You know what, buddy? The workload has been a little heavy here lately, but I got no real complaints. I got no complaints. I'm blessed. I got lots of good things happening. Family's good. Family's healthy. Life's good. Straightening some things up, stuff like that. But life is good. We're doing all right. I didn't get to go to Spain or anything and do cool stuff over there and eat ridiculous food, and then go to Dublin and all those other places. But
incredible time, man.
Oh, I have no doubt, my friend.
Absolutely blessed for the opportunity, and I was happy to bring home a win for the USA. And first time over there, USA won the team event, so I was very, very fortunate to be part of that team. Quick shout out to my boy Mitch Barham. Right now, this kid is an absolute stud. Absolute stud. Lindbergh obviously as well, and Sean came in, Skylar came in, but Mitch Barham was steady all day, and it just seemed like he could not miss a hat. The kid put up big numbers all day, huge in spots he needed to freeze, and it didn't matter what they threw against him. The kid always produced.
Yeah, it looked like y'all had a blast over there. It looked like it was a good time. Everybody throwing real straight, real narrow.
Absolutely.
Team USA doing big things. Look exceptionally fresh in the act of doing so, if I do say so myself.
I appreciate that.
I try to remain humble, but I got.
Oh, you're talking about the jerseys?
Well, I mean, y'all look good anyway. I mean, y'all were clean anyway. But yeah, I gotta toot on the own horn. Those considering the amount of time and the turnaround on them bad boys, they y'all looked fresh to death.
Well, I'm wearing the signature right now.
You're wearing the other one, and
That's right.
I might like this one just a little bit more. But
dude, it's crisp.
I'm a little biased.
It's crisp. All right, here we go. Game 3. Looks like Kevin's starting us off. If I'm gonna bet, I'm thinking no less than 5.
Oh yeah, he's firing all cylinders.
You know, he got a little antsy there.
A little squirrely, trying to get ahead.
I'll just stay there.
Yeah, I mean, I know people talk about the opening up and going big at the beginning, you know, and things like that, or thinking white horse out the gate. And I'm thinking, isn't it more pressure to put a 9 in a 9? If you trip 20 and put 9 in there, putting that pressure on them instead of trying to be fancy and risk, you know.
So in Chicago last week, I played with Alex Spellman, and one of the things he said would kind of surprise me. He goes, I'd rather see a 120 on the 20s versus trip 20, trip 19, trip 18. And I said, Alex, how come? He goes, well, you're taking half my board away. And I said, yeah, you got a good point there. He goes, if you do trip 19, trip 20, trip 18, you have to go on the 17s. And that's a lot tougher than going, 3 at the same number in a row. And I said, makes sense to me. You know Alex, he's going to be in the Madison Square Garden tonight.
Yep.
And he obviously knows his stuff, and it blows my mind that he wants to see trip 20, trip 20, trip 20 over trip 20, trip 19, trip 18. All about taking the numbers away.
And I agree. So here's my formal. I may be wrong, and I'm allowed to be wrong because I'm not the smartest guy in the room, and I'm not the most talented guy in the room. But my thought process is I would rather come in 9 mark heavy on the 20s to start off, and then maybe the next round take an approach where I try to come through.
Sure.
Anyway, I like white horsing later. Like I had a debate one time. I said my favorite white horse, honestly, would be 17, 16, 15 to shut you down.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Just from a defense, I think white horses should be thought of defensively.
They're playing for the last match. I think it's 1-1 over here.
All right, I think that I would use a white horse as it sounds weird to say it, but like a defensive measure versus a offensive measure. Does that make sense? Am I making sense?
Absolutely.
I don't know. But I like the thought process of, and I get it at your guys' level, you guys are so good at hitting trips to begin with that if I trip the 20s, the odds of you put 9 in the 19 are pretty high compared to lower levels.
Sure.
But I don't know.
I'm in the same boat as you. If I start off with a 180 on the 20s and they go, let's say 5 on the 19s, if I trip that first 19, I'm going 17, 15. My 19, 17, 15 swing.
1-1 to double dip right now.
So we're kicking over. Roman and House are one apiece in the double dip play. Hopefully they'll get this over with fast enough that we can kick back over and catch the tail end of Kevin and Jake. This House is 2 wedges in now, up 20 points.
Game 5?
Well, game 3.
Okay, game 3.
But yeah. One apiece. And this is the second one. House won the first one in the dip attempt, so they're into the dip. So Joe loses this, he gets dipped.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be the second double dip we've seen this weekend so far.
First one being last night?
Yeah, last night's luck of the draw, yeah. I was hoping to see DJ try to double dip Nick, but I didn't get to. So.
Unfortunate marks there.
I think the biggest thing Joe could work on moving forward is just trying to slow down, maybe just a little bit. I think he gets excited, and I think he gets to throwing fast. And the faster you throw, the more that body has to move.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I know Joe really well.
Sure.
I've played with him a lot. We used to stay at the same bar for a while. And, man, his game's came a long way. And I'd have to agree with it. Just slowing down a smidge and getting those marks where they count. For instance, that third dart right there, that second dart hit, he's already threw the third one.
Yeah, he unloads the dart fast. It's flying. It's not wasting any time getting it to the board. House is all over it and all around it, but not in it.
There's the man I miss right there, Ron Otto.
Olivia had been throwing pretty good this weekend, but Olivia is always tough. She never backs down.
Well, she's delegated to being level 1 today, and actually, I guess for the entire weekend.
Oh, yeah?
She's throwing with Brandon Kessler for doubles.
I knew she was throwing Was she doing open doubles with him, or was it mixed?
No, both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's playing level 1 doubles with Brandon Kessler.
There you go.
She's not scared of competition. I can tell you that right now.
Hey, bud. All right, House firmly in control of the leg now. And Joe Roman back to the wall. He's got to make a stand on bulls.
Just not his game, man. It's just not.
It happens that way.
It does.
You know.
Unfortunately, it does. It happens to everybody.
You know, we just giggle, though, with yours because your off games are 4s. Come to me. I only threw a 3-9. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? Oh. But I was glad to see you turn it back up after that. I like that little smack talk moment you had, and then you backed it. So I was like, all right, I'm proud of you. House needs 2. Still needs 2. All right, Joe, you've been gifted one more shot back to the board. Time to capitalize. That's a mark. That's an awkward top of the bowl dart for him. Big double third. That is correct, Dan Higginbotham. That is the Mr. Cary Thaxton sitting next to me, chit-chatting with me. If you'd have come over this weekend, Dan, you could have been hanging out talking to him right now. See?
He must be so busy.
He's sitting here watching us. He's so busy.
Ron, I have to agree with you. I have to agree with you. You know, I'm excited to see is they call him State Farm, Farm State.
Yep.
My dude is just he's getting some confidence on the steel board.
Good.
Earned his tour card. That's a good win right there. Great
Huge win.
Great win right there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Sean House will be your level 3 singles combo champion.
Congratulations to him.
Double dipping Joe Roman, who held it down all day long. On his birthday, no doubt.
Yeah, but getting back to State Farm.
Yeah.
Farm State. This kid has been, he lived and breathed soft tip for a long time. Get out of his comfort zone. Goes up to his first, qualifier. Gets his tour card. Gets some experience the first round. Talked to him at Chicago this past week. And, man, he is just so ready. He's so hungry. I can't wait to see him do some good things.
That's good.
But also very excited for tonight. JT Davis out of Springfield playing at the Madison Square Garden.
Yeah. Gets Dimitri Vandenberg first.
That's right.
And I have to say, for JT, I think I think he and Spellman have the most favorable 2 in that draw. If you were going to try to pick who you were playing, I think that him getting Vandenberg and Alex getting Humphreys.
Can't take away from those 2 at all.
No. I'm not saying they're not good.
No. I agree with you. The guy I'm looking to watch besides those 2 is Jim Long.
Oh yeah. Who's he got first?
He's got. Man, I can't remember off the top of my head, but
I feel like it was Van Gerwen.
Jim's a guy that doesn't matter who he's got. He shows up and just plays. Doesn't matter who it is. He's one of the best ambassadors in the game. I'm just excited. I'm just excited for some USA darts to, take off and.
Well, it's time. You know what I mean? It's time. Soft tips on the rise. North American steel tip darts are on the rise, and more people are stepping up and playing it, and getting themselves out there and getting the experience and trying to cut their teeth, with the European guys. So it's time. If we're gonna keep, we're going the right direction. It's time to make the big push to grow it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
So we can't sit there and say we want to contend and be with some of the best in the world if we don't ever push to do it.
Sure.
It's events like this weekend and stuff like that are catalysts for those moments. So.
Mr. Axe, your brother-in-law is next on the stream. I expect you to come.
Oh, Jim Long has Michael Smith. Okay. All right. You think Jason Brandon has a good chance against Cross? Rob's been in form lately. I know that a lot of people write Cross off a lot, but he's been in form as of late, and that makes me think that that's going to be a little tougher than the average go-around.
Well, here's what I say about Jason Brandon. He's a guy that people say, oh, he's underrated. Oh, he's underrated. That guy is somebody that just shows up, kicks butt, and takes names everywhere he goes.
Yeah.
I would not call him underrated.
That's fair.
You talk about the top 5, top 10 United States, and some people don't even mention Jason Brandon. In my opinion, he's absolutely in the top 5, and I'm very excited for him to prove himself. I'm really excited for this North American Championship. We got Matt Campbell versus Jason right off the rip. We got Alex versus JT, Jeff Smith against Jim Long, and Jules versus Jake Macmillan from Canada. All solid matches across the board, I believe.
And this is your brother-in-law?
That guy right there?
Yeah, that guy right there.
That is my brother-in-law.
That's nice. Level 2 finals? Okay. He was sitting there waiting for the winner of Kevin and Jake? Okay.
When people say they want to take breaks from darts and, take some time. Dude, Josh Gillum, being able to throw with him, my brother-in-law, and my wife, and our cousin Alex, we just have the absolute best time. And he's actually came a long way. He actually got a third place finish over in Spain as well. And actually, as the only American to ever place in a singles event besides Dustin Holt this year as well. Big hat trick there.
I don't think I've met your brother-in-law. I'm sitting here thinking of trying to think back to a moment when I might have met him, but I don't think I have. But I mean, if he's in that family, he's got to be a good egg, because I haven't met anybody in that half of your in-law family there that wasn't solid as gold. But Kevin just continued to pound that bowl.
Never can count him out, man. I was actually very surprised to see it in the level he was in.
Oh, just flighting off. Is he throwing your barrels?
He is.
And your flights?
He is.
Same flights you haven't gotten to me yet?
They're limited, baby. They're limited. Actually, I think about 200 sets. I got to set the car for you.
Whenever, bud. No pressure. Got a good toss on him.
All right, leaves a finish.
So 11 for treble 20, I would think would be the route. Go 17 for 54. Okay. But drops all 3. All right, buddy, go get him. Cary needs to take a quick phone call. Things happen. All right. Kevin Doherty looking to clean up. 15 for 32. Hits the double 16, so he will go up 1-0. All right, kicking it over to Cricket.
That's a great first dart for him. The way he throws his
just underneath, so he can stack it on top.
Man, he's a great stacker, and I'm very surprised not to see a triple fall that first one. But leaves the door wide open for Kev. He takes advantage of it.
Absolutely. Pouncing all over it. I just also realized he's left-handed.
He is.
Usually I'm on that. Not this time. All right, finds 3, keeping it honest. But not on the board. No, he's got to hope for a stray dart or 2 here.
And he gets it.
He's getting that much.
Big third there. Nice switch.
I think he realized he was blocked up.
Jared Top is in the chat. How you doing, my friend?
Look to get hard and heavy into that 19. Only finding a pair. Thus far has dodged a bullet, though. It's like a small force field for Kevin around that 19, treble bed. Miss Main saying it best, this isn't fair. I know both of them. Let's go, Ohio. That's kind of what this showdown turns out to be. It's the battle of the 2 vendors and the battle of Indiana, Ohio.
And she is a newlywed.
Oh, yeah?
She is.
Newlywed, huh?
Absolutely.
Okay, I like that. Nuptial congratulations and pure bliss. Love that. I mean, he's fighting to stay alive, but he's had a little luck in that regard. All right. Well, now Kevin's starting to move through the board a little bit. I definitely couldn't be in contention for back-to-back best wedding couples because I'm on year 13. But I'm in the old folk. I'm halfway to the old folks' home, so that's okay though. I'll keep track of y'all and catch up with you when you guys get to 13. Finds all 3 that he needed. I don't dislike that. It's bold, but I don't dislike it. Because now he can't run from me on the 20s. He's going to have to stand ground too and establish. And, of course, then he makes a mockery of my thought process and trips the first dart.
That is the commentator's curse.
Yeah, definitely. We either talk him into it or we talk him out of it.
Now, is Josh topside or Kevin topside?
Josh would be topside.
Okay.
Because Kevin and Jake played for
the king
third, yeah. Or was that king seat? Is Josh top or is Kevin top? Josh is top. Kevin beat Jake to get to him. I don't say we're nearing that 7-hour mark. Sounds good, Bubba. Give me a chance to stretch my legs. Feel human. All right. Kevin dropping the third one low.
This is a big opportunity here for Josh. Let's see if he takes advantage of it. Takes a point lead, but not a lot of hurt there. Wow. A big miss there that just opens the door.
Here's the opportunity. Strike while the iron is hot. That's huge. That's huge right there.
Well, good fallout dart there. We're going to leg 3. These are best 3 out of 5?
No, they're 2 out of 3.
They're 2 out of 3?
They're 2 out of 3. You guys are the only ones that were 3 out of 5. Level 1.
No, they didn't even cork.
Huh?
They didn't even cork. Maybe they're playing 3 out of 5.
Are they playing 3 out of 5? What's Oh, okay. I think somebody told me it was raised to 2. But stand corrected.
Ryan, I'm going to leave it to it. I got to go warm up for my doubles event.
All right, bub. Go get him. Kill him tonight. Cricket tonight, right?
That is correct.
All right, buddy. Go slay some trebles for me.
We'll do.
We'll get you back on the stream, bud.
All right, see you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Mr. Cary Thaxton. All right. So Kevin's sitting on I'm not sure who Cary's throwing doubles with tonight. I didn't ask. Well, RQ, I didn't see you make a comment, and it doesn't tell me you're here unless you talk to me. So, hi, RQ. Kevin, you are right, but you're wrong. Yeah. So, all right. Sorry, I got to refocus. All right, Kevin. Slow start here on this one. Treble 19 to close shop. He was going after the 20 and picks it up to extend the lead. Big darts from Mr. Josh Gilliam. Gilliam, right? Gilliam? You don't pronounce the I, other I? Gilliam, okay. Josh Gilliam. Josh does get the bowls closed up. Trails a point, though. But yes, RQ, I miss you. I apologize, everybody. I'm a little distracted. Kevin taking leg 3, so they will go to the dip. So are we staying for the dip? Well, I just don't know how long they're going to walk away for. No, I meant them. Because they got to go turn the sheet in and hum-jum around and... Adam Black, we did talk about you for a split second. Apparently you are the man of rapid-fire contention. Oh, they're going straight into it. I'm here for that. So let's reset this counter to zeros. You didn't hit the update part? We're going to rock and roll, gentlemen. They're going into the dip. Winner takes all. Race. So now it's a race to 2. I don't either. I don't know. All right.
I don't know if it's a race to 2 or not.
I'm not sure, but we're going to find out. One way or another. As Kevin opens hat trick. Lord mercy, I need sleep. Lotan, 117. Josh getting right after it, just outside the bowl.
Oh.
He's dotting it.
Is that Steve Hubbard pinwheel there around the bowl?
Yeah. Getting all the villagers and surrounding it.
And I said, if they just make that bull one hole bigger,
we'd all be real good and we'd still miss.
I'd still be one hole on the other side.
Yep, I'd find a way to miss by a dot. That's why I think they should reset the universe and make us all play on the 13-inch. Watch all these guys who carry 6s drop down to 2s and 3s.
Yeah, that's true.
Like us mere mortals.
There, Josh. Well, and also, you know, if they had a 13-inch board, even on the other board, the 15-inch board, right? Is that what that is, 15, the blue?
That's 15.
Okay, so the 13-inch board.
That's the other side, yeah.
If the 13-inch board had smaller wires,
That's fair.
Not such these big, lanky plastic
Yeah.
things. It'd be a lot. I think you get a lot more of your steel tip players to play it. Because
If we can put blades in steel tip boards, why can't we put a blade style wire in a soft tip board? Is my question.
I don't know. How come every time we hit the bull, it counts for a 20, a 3, or a 5?
I mean, that's fair. That's send all things to customer support at arachnid.com. All these are good questions.
So all your old boards didn't do that. Why do these?
No, Valley board sure didn't. They might have been ugly and weird looking, but they counted. And also the wedges these bowl segments wear out so daggum fast.
I think that was a manufacturer change in the middle. I think they've already tried to fix that. There was a recall in their bulls and double bulls.
Oh yeah,
on the G3s.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. I think they actually fixed that part.
Well, that's good. Bunny asking, when do peeps for C-Bus play?
Look at that. 115 out.
On a casual 33 and a half.
I don't know how to do it from the stream deck.
This is board 1, right?
Yep.
So board 1, and he's on the right, so he's number 2. So he's up. He's P2-1 now.
Okay.
Bingo, bango, bongo. So, I think what you're asking me, Bunny, nice catch, Ryan, is when do the grudge match for the Columbus kids play? And that'll be Sunday morning. Sunday morning.
Bright and early, and they all look forward to the bright and early call.
Oh, yeah.
On Sunday.
Every time. Solid 3. Josh found 4. Kevin found 3.
Three solid darts there from Josh. Playing a little different game. He didn't elect to go up and point.
It got a lot louder in here.
I know. There's a way to fix that. I just got to
play with the noise gate a little bit.
Yeah. I can. Ooh, he went for the
kill shot.
Went for the kill. Just a little to the right.
There's the kill.
Adam Wack is the fastest start slinger in the Midwest.
I don't know that they've ever used tournament mode at Showdown, Eric. I think tournament mode stuff is pretty much set up for either Mata or NATO or bullshooters. I've never seen tournament mode used at Showdown that I can recall.
Yeah, they don't use that tournament mode because then everybody's stats would be in there, and then there'd be handicap. So.
Or then people's stats would be exposed.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
So there would be some, yeah.
So you're telling me there's a chance. Kevin's just plugging away. And I mean, this is it. If they're playing a race to 3 on the back side of it, being the dip, then this is it.
Yes, it would. All the sand would ruin the boards.
And get all up in people's britches and make people angry. Man, Kevin is just not relinquishing an inch here. And just about does the dirty with the double bull. Josh finds a pair. One bowl, and if they're not doing the race to 3, then it's a race. If it's a race to 2, it's over.
Josh is walking to the board, ready to swing another one.
Apparently, we are going to play a race to 3.
So player 2.
Number 2. Yep, make it say 2. Yep. Boom.
Oh, make it say 2. Okay. RQ said that he was playing Kevin, and he's been throwing well.
So this will be.
Got a couple Kevin fans in the crowd out there.
Yeah, this is a must win for
Mr. Josh Gillum. He buries 2 in there for a low ton. Just outside in that 8 hole there. Mr. Kevin with the hat trick. Just back with the low ton. Wow, just outside there for Kevin. Wow. Look at these guys' stats. 26 and 32.
currently.
I mean, they're just neck and neck the whole time here. How Josh slide that in underneath that dart, we'll never know. Good dart, though. Let's go, Kevin. Tiny bubbles.
Tiny bubbles.
Flights that second dart.
Bounced it real hard.
Yeah, it did. Well, Josh has got 6 to do 102.
Yep. So he just needs to play smart here.
He needs to relax. You got 6 darts to set this up.
Trip 15. 17's route. Stay there. 51 for 32. Or go back to the bowl. Either way. It's your world. We're just living in it.
Yeah, I don't think that's the approach over.
But
here he comes. He's
Kevin
gonna put a
is
little pressure.
Gonna put
Jeez.
nowhere to go, but still 2-dart combo.
He does, but man, he is laying them all over. He's not hitting the hat. He's laying them on there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Treble 18.
Big shot for Josh. Wow. So that'd be up here, this one, player 1.
Yes, sir.
Kevin to get started here in cricket. Well, he just throws it, doesn't bother him at all.
It just went up 37 degrees in here in that 30 seconds. You just did that. It's what you get for wearing long. It's what you get for wearing long sleeves.
It's supposed to be a cool shirt. You know how overweight people you can't wear a belt without like it hurting when you like.
I don't wear belts
right
much
here?
anymore.
I know, but I have to, and so it's I have to do it.
Okay, I'm here for you, kid. I'll be your support blanket.
Oh, that's a big pick there for Josh on that second dart. Oh, big pick with the third dart.
You're in 2?
Yeah, but we're going to battle because there's a lot of good teams in level 2.
So who's in level 1 then?
The best teams.
Fair.
Like I played Darren Cobb right out the gate. You know him?
Yeah, Cody's dad. Springfield.
Darren and I forget what his partner's name is. And Cal's not here yet. Got stuck in traffic, but he'll be here.
Oh.
Starts at 7.
Love you guys.
Love
See
you.
Well, Kevin is just.
He doesn't give you an
has,
inch.
He has no emotion, no nothing. So I said he went up there and tripped the 5, and then he's like, trip 20, trip 20. You know, it doesn't faze him. He is on it today.
He just doesn't let up. There's just it's nothing but casual, nonchalant, pure gas pedal.
Right.
But all right, ladies and gentlemen, since we're narrowing down on this, unless Josh makes a big swing here, after the conclusion of this match, we are going to take the stream down. We are nearing that time juncture. We're going to take a short break for a little while, probably 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
Let the doubles brackets for cricket tonight get going. I'm going to go get food because I would love to eat today. And then we will kick back in, and we'll come back to you here a little bit later on. It won't be real long. It'll be a little bit, but not a long bit.
Right, yeah.
So don't worry.
Ooh, Josh laid that last one up there.
So now, Kevin, a hat trick away from the dip. Uno. Dos. Tres.
Cuatro, look at that.
That'll do it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm your guy, Ryan George. Steve is going to hop over to handle production stuff. I love everybody for coming in today. Thank you so much. Well over 100 viewers, at least on one platform. John Bennett, I will eat, sir, or I'll get angry. I love everybody. I will be back later on this evening to give you cricket doubles action tonight. Come back into us. Make sure your notifications are turned on so you know when we come back. Everybody take care of each other. Love everybody. God bless. See you soon. Bye-bye.